Hello, Famzel! Welcome back, welcome back. Good to see everybody. Hello, Steph Sky. Hello, Maury. Welcome back. Hey, Mr. Sadries, how are you doing? Hate to hear all those sounds. I just want to play. I know. What's up, Lids? Good to see you. Hi, Zarek. Hello, my favorite Ani friend, Zarek. Thank you for helping me cope till the game comes out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hi, Revan. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's Friday, and I have 3 hours of work left. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Sadries, you know what I was thinking just today as I was getting set up for stream? I was like, man, it would have been so much nicer in a way, at least for everyone else, if like the embargo had lifted Monday and then the game came out Friday. Because having to go through the whole weekend and you can't play and there's all this info, it's a bummer. That's all. It's a bummer. But yes, anyways, I know, right? I know, it really is. It really is. Did I turn these off? You gotta be turned off. You're turned off. Did I turn these off? Did I turn them both off? We will survive? I guess so. I want it now. I get it. I totally get it. If I didn't have early access, I would be like boycotting the world right now. I'd be so upset. So I understand, and I'm sorry. All right, I've got a few ideas and thoughts and what have you on how to make this better. All of them involve completely tearing it down. So, we go for round 2, I guess. Round 3? This is actually round 3. We go for round 3. I may have to move this landing pad. But actually, I can do that because there's nothing in it. I think I will. I'm going to want this space. Actually, I might move it over to here. Yeah. Let's put this bad boy over here for now. Who do I gotta kiss to play today? Who do you want to kiss? It's a better question. I'll put it here for now, I guess. And I'll probably store a bunch of unnecessary stuff in there. Alright, so I want to... Oof, the power.
Moridrex just resubscribed for 31 months. My uncle named his dogs Rolex and Timex. They're his watchdogs.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hey, Maury. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 15 months. That is amazing. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, friend. I gotta look up one thing before we start tearing everything down and I just start crying.
Carrie 234 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Carrie, thank you so much for that Prime sub and for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm not above selling myself for Factorio. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Give 'em more pizza. These ones are hungry. All right, so I had a couple thoughts. The first one is, like I got a couple little revelations going on, okay? And some thoughts and things. Thought number 1 is that as long as we process the Umakos and the jelly nuts, which is what I'm doing in my pocket right now, as long as we process the vast majority of them at this point with what we've unlocked, then everything else is okay. As long as we process these so we're getting a few seeds back, then we don't really have to worry about if we always use up all of the products. Now, of course, we don't want to waste the products, but as long as we're getting this first step of processing done, then we're not going to like run out, basically. So, with that in mind, I want to adjust basically everything. And I want to create kind of like a bus situation and do like some mini builds coming off the bus. I think that that's going to be better. The main thing with doing that is we can leave ourselves a lot more space so that we can make changes later, which I'm certain we'll need. So that's how I want to approach this today. So we'll just start by tearing everything down. But luckily now we have a lot of landfill. A lot. There's even more that I can't reach. So that is going to help as well. We can't go like crazy with it. We don't have unlimited landfill, but we have a good amount. Okay. And I kind of want to move this. Well, I guess it's fine, but I want to get rid of this like horrible return situation. So are these lined up? Input, output belt? No. Okay. It all goes. Also, I kind of wish that I had crafted myself some construction bots instead of some logi bots, but you know, you live and you learn. To sell yourself, you'd need to stop giving yourself away for free. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Alright, so step one is we just need to be able to get nutrients. We need to craft nutrients. I don't know if these nutrients are going to feed everything or if they're just going to feed like 1 or 2 builds and then we're going to craft more nutrients for the other builds. Because that's another thing. They spoil in 1 minute, which is not that long, and that's only if they have the absolute freshest ingredients, which they're not going to have because it's really not possible for everything to be the freshest all the time. Oh, we can't make you. Alright, we'll make more of you. Gotta make something. I gotta use up my inventory. So yeah, I'm thinking we need to craft more nutrients perhaps in different places so that they don't have to travel as far. And then of course we need to always be able to get spoilage off of every single belt. We cannot forget that. It has to be every single belt needs a way to get the spoilage off. Because we never know what's gonna spoil on us. Damsel is not amused? No, I am amused. I am amused, but I'm on a fucking mission. This planet has pissed me off for the last time. Just kidding. It'll probably piss me off again. Like, it'll most certainly, it will piss me off again. Okay, we are gonna, I want to line these up. So that means picking up these. Beep, boop, beep. There we go. Hello, Kanichi! Did you report the 2 minor bugs we experienced yesterday? I did not. I meant to. But I streamed for 12 hours, immediately passed out, and then this morning was very busy. I think what I'm going to do today... Actually, Vlad, do you remember... Okay, one of them was the concrete. One of them was the quality concrete. Do you remember the other one? Because I will write it down. Quality concrete. Well, it wasn't concrete. It was stone bricks. Quality stone bricks. Oh yeah, color when in space. Color when go zoom. Okay. Yeah, any more we get to today, I'll make a note of. And then I'll try and get that done tomorrow. All right, hold on. Okay. How come no deep freezer? I would also like a deep freezer. I would also like to know the answer to that, Zarek. I kind of passed out, so I missed the end of yesterday's. Oh, I think that was it. I think that was it. Alrighty. Let's get rid of all this. Here we go again. Uh-oh. Alright. You got... I just gotta get rid of some of this ore I've got. Just don't let it output. I mean, it can't, but... You get rid of this ore, get rid of this. Ba-ba-da-da. And then... Alright, so I'll spend my time picking up all this other stuff. Oh, whoops. And then I'll move those. Gleba? Did I spell it wrong? Gleba. Gleba. Uh-oh. Sorry, Mr. Sadries. The bot gets mad if you post links. We'll get you untimed out in a second here. Sorry about that. Did you read today's? I did. And it makes me just even more sad that we didn't make it to Fulgora. Because I wanted Fulgora. I wanted to go there so bad. And now I cry. I cry myself to sleep. Okay, I don't know what else we're gonna need. I'll make 2 more of those. We might need more of the... Ooh, we're gonna need more splitters for show. We're gonna utilize some splitters. I know, I saw. And it just makes it even worse that we didn't go there. But it's okay. It's alright, because we're gonna kick Gleba's ass and all will be well. Alright, we're gonna go... Can't. You know, there's no bots here. I could just use my trash as extra inventory space. Okay, let's get started. We'll figure more things out as we go. I tried to link the Friday facts. No, I saw that. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It doesn't it just doesn't like links. No, don't worry about it. You're good. Seems like the new jetpack works differently than SC, only flies when it needs to. Yeah, and it's not any faster. I'm on board with that though. I'm on board with that. Although I did have I had the jetpack hotkeyed to my Destiny melee button, so I was like a queen at taking off, landing, etc. like real quick, back to back. Like I had that shit down, but it's cool. It's fine. Everything is fine. All right. So, oh my gosh. Keep getting... I keep getting work things. Stop texting me. I can't wait to unlock it. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. No, it's okay. You can remind me. All right, so... We want to have these... Let's place our little machine down. we want to do like a kind of a bus situation. All right, you make mash. Make of the mash. You'll probably still get it before me though. Oh God, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, this will be seeds. Just occurred to me that if I have the quality on normal, like, I mean, it doesn't matter because we're not putting any quality in, but you could accidentally screw yourself up if you had a build with all your filters set, because you can't really choose. I mean, I kind of wish they defaulted to all qualities. I don't know. I don't know what I wish. I'm just saying, you could mess yourself up there if you weren't careful. Okay, so there's the seeds. And then I think here is the Yumako. Actually, wait. I think I wanted to do a splitter. This is just making me more convinced I'm going to Fulgora first. I know. I know. That's what I wanted to do. I was thinking. Right? Let's visualize this because this is what I was thinking. I was thinking if I do a splitter, the output priority on the left. Actually, no. Do I even need output priority? Yes, output priority on the left of the Yumako. Okay. This is not going to work how I was thinking in my head, actually. Maybe. No, it's not. So for now, we'll just experiment with leaving it right here. Okay, and we pick up from there. And that'll be the Yumako, which I'm going to filter just so that I can see it visually, not because it needs a filter. Alright. And we get back the mash, which will put the mash over here. I forgot how to switch weapons. No! T-Rex! Alright, and we want to do the jelly nut. Basically the opposite. Let's copy this. Rotate and flip. Oops. Okay, and this is for the other seed. This is for the jelly.
Oh, that owl looks so...
Oh, God!
crushed.
Oh, hello, Crazy. Hello, Wandle. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the madness. If you're wondering if we are saying the answer is no, we went crazy long ago. All right. And we need to be able to get, well, okay, we'll just go one step at a time and then we'll adjust it. Put the jelly on here. Bring them together. Okay, and then we want to go down past this, because this is going to continue on for the next build that needs this stuff. You know? Sanity is subjective and overrated. The tricky part is going to be... This is going to be the real tricky part. Once we get more machines, you're going to end up with stuff on that belt that's not going to get used. But I'm more concerned with making it work and not being too wasteful. And then I think as long as we have space to adjust things, we can try and figure out later on how to make it like even better. As long as it's just not like so squished that we can't change anything without redoing the whole thing. So that'll be the new plan. So make sure we don't do that. Here, take this. Take this on your journey. Here, you too. Okay. We have so much copper. Making the farm provide new fruit. This should help production get going well with very fresh fruit. Well, the issue is... Well, there's a couple issues. One is that you can't just choose to take things off when they've reached a certain level of spoilage. I wish that you could. I wish I could be like, hey, if this is more than X amount spoiled, then remove it. But it just does not seem possible to do that with like percentages. You can prefer to pull off the more spoiled thing, but you can't tell it when. I don't know if there are timers in this game. You can make timers, but it would be... With something like this, I don't see how you could... It would be extremely difficult to implement. It disposes the fruit on the conveyor after a certain amount of time has passed. Okay, but it would have to reset every time that new fruit was sent. And then you're not just talking about this, you're talking about multiple. And the fruit that makes it to the very end, you could have fruit that's, well, I mean, you could, I guess, technically, but building timers in this game, well, it's not that it's difficult. It's just you'd be dealing with a pretty aggressive build that's going to be constantly resetting every single time you get more fruit. I think it's better to just not send yourself fruit that you don't need as much as possible. As long as we're processing like 80-90% of the fruit, we're going to get back enough seeds and it's cool. The main thing is we just have to make sure we can dispose of any spoilage at any point. And that's what we're trying to do. Keep the belt constantly moving and have the extra go to burners. But that sort of... So, okay, I'm going to just do a quick remind everybody that we are definitely like a no backseating stream. But I will explain why you wouldn't want to do that. If you do not process these jelly nuts, if you just go burn them, then you will not get seeds out of them. And eventually your farm will die. Can you burn a few of them? Sure. But you can't burn all of them. Now... Could we send off the extra, like, jelly and the extra mash to our burners? Sure, we could. But you're still in a position where it's got to be pretty well balanced. Otherwise, you're going to run out of fuel if you're relying on this for fuel. Or it's not going to use enough if you have too much, like, supplemental solar. Now, it would be a little different if we had an abundance of, like, coal or something like that that we could use as, like, a backup. But we don't. You've pretty much got your organic stuff to burn, or you use solar. Like that's really all that's here. At least currently. If we can get some good stuff going, then we can maybe expand. Like if we can maybe get some good rocket fuel going, we could burn that. And that could be like our backup. So we could, if we can get a good loop going, we can probably make it all work out. But step one is we need to be able to have something that we can change and adjust without running out of space. And we luckily finally have enough landfill, I think, to do that. So that's what we're gonna do. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so this guy's gotta make... Let's leave, like... I'm gonna leave, like... I think this much space. We just have to leave extra room. We don't want to be crazy. We don't want stuff sitting on belts forever, but... Alright. You're gonna make bioflux. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that this recipe takes 12 jelly and 15 mash. Okay, hold on. I gotta make some notes. We may do multiples of certain buildings. Jelly, 15 mash every 17 seconds. This makes 4 jelly per second. 2 mash per second. And we need almost as much mash. We could do 2 buildings, but I actually don't think that we're going to max these buildings out on speed. So instead, we're just going to control when we make more. All right. So you... Don't know if you really need a stack. So this is going to make only pizza. This little chain here, all we're making is pizza. That's the goal. And then we're going to add on once we have our nice little pizza rolling and nothing is broken. Hi, Victor. Thank you so much. Thanks for the lurky lurk. Drive safe, though. A rocket fuel randomly on the ground. Now, do we want to direct insert this into the pizza machine? I think so. All right, so we want... No, wait a minute. Oh, this has got the wrong filter on it. This is supposed to be the jelly nut. I was very confused by that. I was like, wait a minute. That is part of why I put the filters on too, though, so I can eyeball and see everything that we need. So we want to not pick up the jelly nut unless there's no jelly nut here, basically. So we're only going to put jelly nut into the processing if this belt is empty. Or less than 2. Enabled if jelly nut. We'll say less than 2 for now. There should always be a couple on the belt. This makes... Now these don't spoil super fast. And again, it's okay if we lose some stuff down here, but we just don't, we want to make sure we're processing most everything. All right, so we will do the same thing for this bad boy. Which it might be easier if this was connected to here. Just to see what we're doing. All right, enabled if... Where's the mush? It's not mush, it's mash, but whatever. Mash. Less than 2. I did the wrong thing here. It's supposed to be jelly. Jelly less than 2. That should be enabled. That should be enabled. This guy's always enabled because he just dumped out the seeds. This guy's always enabled because he just dumps out the seeds. All right. Then this insert, actually this machine, we're going to enable this, or we're going to read the contents of this. And this is going to be enable disable if nutrients is less than 5. So it should be enabled. It's got no nutrient. It's got no pizza, but... Hi, Mahalik. It's got no pizza, but that's okay. So it only enables if this guy needs nutrients, basically. And then, see the inserter, we can kind of just let that be. The inserter can always work. That way, hey. Do we want the inserter to always work? I guess I'll set the same enable disable on this bad boy too. Enabled if this is less than 5. And when it reads the contents, it does not read the pizza. Okay. Then we're just going to feed these machines. That's it. These are the only machines getting fed by this. I don't love that, actually. I want to go across here and then go here. Okay. Now, this inserter is only going to work if nutrients are less than... Oh, this one does need to be a loop. Nutrients are less than... We're going to say 10. Actually, 5. This is a smaller loop now, so 5 should be good. Oops, why did it do that? Now, we do need to get the spoilage out of here. We have to get the spoilage out of the entire build. Alright, so spoilage can come out here. Which, that's always going to spoil a little bit there. Which I don't love, so instead I'm just going to use an inserter that will grab the spoilage. Okay, so we've got that. We get the same thing here. Now this will move on later, so we can just move this part down later. But for the machines, we need to make it work with the future of the build. Okay. The seeds never spoil. We don't have to worry about that. So we'll start at the top. If we get spoilage in here, I guess we could do a spoilage belt like right along here. That should work on the inside. Inside of that, and then maybe it goes from the bottom and feeds up. And then if it's on this inside, it could feed to the power. Right, so many spoilers. All the spoils. We got them all. Okay. I actually like this plan. Oh. I like this plan. I just don't have any brains. Is the issue. Well, I guess it could... It can go through here. We'll figure that out later. Famous last words, probably. Okay, so there's that one, spoils. This one. Spoils. And then for you... and you. And then also the end of this belt. So we have the end of the belt. We'll just go here and here, I think. So. Like so. Tomato level reduced. It did. It did. That's the good news. It's very peely. I almost put on like a snake level because the snake level went up. But the tomato level reduced. So I like limiting the input too, because that way if more gets put in here, it can still get processed, which is kind of good, kind of not, because the jelly does spoil, but then it can get made into the bioflux, which does not spoil as quick. So it's kind, I think this all makes nice and good sense. Also, this needs to have a belt going to there. Okay. Now, all this does is make pizza for this loop. I think we could potentially have this make pizza for the following loop. Like maybe we could do, this is kind of my thought. If we add in copper, yeah, if we add in copper and iron, I'm hoping that this build could maybe support that too. Or at least this part of it. But maybe we do fresh jelly and fresh Yumako pushed over here. All right. I think we turn it on. Well, we got to get power to it. I think we turn it on. For now, we're just burning all our spoils. And because we're doing that, I'm just gonna hook this power up to everything over there, which is gonna just completely eat up all this power. But that's fine. I'm gonna run this part on some solar panels so that it's just always got power. That way we don't have to worry about adding in the power puzzle just yet. Once we have more production of things, then maybe we do add in that part. But we wanna get this going without it first. The other issue too is, like I said, we just don't have a good backup fuel to use. So maybe we focus on making some rocket fuel second, so we've got that backup fuel, and then we could really like crank it without as much worry. I think I'm gonna fill in just across here. Okay. Let's get you some panels. I guess we give them all these panels, right? We've got 2 panels, 2 accumulators. Actually, no, 3 and 4. Michelle isn't here, so sass at will. Where does tomato? I'm right here. I'm just doing tomato things like a tomato does. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. All right, let's turn it on. Hey, Slip, still 6 out of 10. Yeah. Like, I woke up this morning and I was so scary. Like, I was the scariest. I'm not even kidding. You are. Jelly nut. Like, terrifying, Slip. Terrifying. And my forehead has only just started to peel. So I'm like, oh boy. We're recovering. We are slightly. All right, here goes nothing. I wanted to make sure. Okay, I forgot if that said read contents. Now we can make some nutrients. Get this pizza maker. Get you. Get you. Ah, we forgot to grab the spoils off of this belt. Oh, it had no pizza. My bad, my bad. You have no pizza. I needed to give everything pizza at the get-go, and I kind of, like, forgot. Alright. Damsel said she's snakeskin? Yes, seriously. Seriously. Alright, see, these last 2 hours, but what's crazy about that is we just made all this. Okay, I lied, because I put in some, I think I put in a couple old ones. But, like, this stuff says, oh, I last 2 hours. But the spoilage rate depends on what went into it. And, like, the mash... Where's the mash? Got it here. Alright, the jelly only lasts 4 minutes. And the mash only lasts 3. So if that mash is a third of the way... If it's sat for 1 minute, then you're losing a ton of time on this already. Alright. This is successfully, I believe, working and making pizza. Everyone's got pizza. This picked up a little bit more stuff than I wanted. Now the main thing is on this part, if this stuff spoils, I don't think we can get it out. Which I don't know if that's a bug or not. I feel like this inserter should be able to pull that out of there. But I don't know that it can. So that may mean that we have to redesign. Alright, but we successfully have pizza. Now, I also think that maybe what we do if we want to power the next little build, I think that we power the next one with the same machine but a different loop. We want to keep these loops small. Alright, so I want to move this down a bit. Inventory is wrecked. It is because I just tore down the entire build that was here. Like the entire thing. Alright, what do y'all think we should make next? Should we aim for rocket fuel? I think maybe we should, because that way we could try and support our power. The other option is, though, we say we don't care about power. And we just use these as basically always destroying everything they get. The inserters can't work though. Don't love that. Okay, I think what we need to do... You go there. But you got your own thing going on. I don't really want to bring it up here, but I will. So the inserters can work, and then it can power the other build. Alright. You've run out of pizza. How did you run out of pizza? How, though? You're supposed to keep everyone fed. Alright, hold on. I never see what happens. We gotta sit here and see what happens. I mean, obviously it didn't get enough bioflux to make more pizza. Okay, there's some pizza. We should make pizza next and feed all of chat. Pepperoni and pineapple and barbecue sauce. That no. We might need to keep more than 5 on the belt. See, these are only 31% fresh. Now, I get that we're not really making anything here, but I want this to be able to stay alive. I think part of the problem is that these all spoil at the same time. But as long as it's got some more bioflux in there, it's good to go. So this is enabled if nutrients is less than 5. Wait, this is counting... No, it's not. Okay, yeah. 48. Yeah. But if this spoils at the same time that the nutrients spoil, I think that's where we're getting into trouble. Let's see what happens. Those nutrients are about to spoil. Okay, it got fresh jelly. Why don't you have... Damn it. Need filters. How much bioflux does it need? 5. So I think this needs to be enabled if bioflux is less than 5. I think that needs to be the enablement on this one to make sure that it's always got 5 so it can make more pizza. Now it's got 6. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's got 9. These plants look complex. Yeah. It's it sounds easy, like, oh, just make sure it has good throughput, and don't let things spoil on the belts. But then when you consider that things spoil after a minute, after 1 minute, it gets a lot more difficult to put that into practice. All these limits look very low to me. It's only got 4. Wait, it says it has 9. How is it seeing 9? There we go. Oh, I think it's working now. We don't want a bunch of stuff just sitting around to spoil. You need some pizza. You need some fresh pizza. Fresh pizza. We need to make sure that this can work. Ah, you took all the pizza. All right, I think maybe for this one, we want to have a little bit more than 5 pizzas. Let's try to have 10 pizzas. 10 pizzas. Is it possible to detect when a building turns off? Read working. Yes. Outputs a signal if the machine is working. I want pizza. I know, right? Me too. We need to be able to make sure that we can keep this rolling. We can keep this working, then we can add on to it. But if we can't even keep this working, then we do not need to make it more complicated, basically. Now, I do think that the more stuff that we have going, in some ways, the easier it's going to get. But we need our basic philosophy to be working, right? We can't just like... We can't just build some big thing and then have some, like, a fundamental flaw. So this may not work the best. It may work a little bit better when we've got more stuff flowing, like more resources flowing. Because right now, it's really only powering itself. Like, this makes this to make pizza, and then they consume the pizza. Like, this is not crafting anything. But I think I need to make sure that this can work before we can add more things. You know what I mean? I want to move our power, actually, like over to here, maybe, so that it's just out of the way. So I'm gonna place the accumulators. Do wires on belts look better? They do. Why won't she take it? No! They do look better. It kind of encompasses the entire belt now. It's pretty cool. Okay. Why won't she take it? Who did that? Madman! What's up, Madman? Oh, I was trying to make this prettier and I made it worse. There we go. So it doesn't look like jank if I wire all of them together. So these are, this one, the entire belt is wired. That's why it kind of looks like if you're bowling and you use the bumpers or whatever they're called. That's what it kind of looks like when you've got them all wired. Alright, yeah. Move the rest of this power over. I do that all the time and I barely noticed. Yeah, it looks really nice. It does look really nice. Uh-oh. You're not a pizza. Oh, I forgot to change this one to 10. So that... Right. Change the output, but not the machine running. So that's my bad. Oh, fuck me. There we go. I don't want to tear those down at night. It's the only thing powering the build. That should be fine though. That should be plenty. The issue is, no matter how many we make, they end up just all spoiling at the same time, basically. Those ones are going to last a little bit longer. That's why I say if we're feeding a couple more machines, this whole loop will work a little bit better. We just don't have any machines to feed right now. But let's get started on that. So, what do we want to make next? What do we want to make next? Do we want to make iron and copper? I guess let's start with copper. So the mash, if we feed Damsel, she might work a little better. Might. Actually, I don't think I want to make this yet because this mostly should run on its own with some bioflux. I'm not sure that I want, and that adds in that that loop of the spoilage on the crafting side. Let's craft some stuff that maybe doesn't spoil and just see how we can do there. If we had some more plastic, that might be nice. Hi, Teowa. No cursing. All right. Five minutes. I'm pulling up my little timer. Okay, 5 minutes. This is a family-friendly stream for the next 5 minutes. Also, it appears, perhaps, that this is starting to self-sustain a little bit better. So, I'm happy about that. All right. Alright, I think next we go for plastic because that doesn't spoil once we've made it. So let's try and do that. Family friendly? Yes. Family friendly. Now this could easily make more mash. So do we just place it down here? Grab the bioflux and the mash right from this bottom part. Let's consider our options here. We can't really grab the bioflux unless we move the spoilage. I wonder if we can take bioflux out of here. Someone said that these chain. Oh no, they probably chain pizza. That would make more sense if they could chain pizza. Uh-oh. Are you going to break? Dang it, it broke again. Alright, bioplastic. Hi, Niels. I can finally finish my Bible. They can't chain pizza. Oh, someone told me that they could. Somebody lied. Dang it. All right. Maybe we need 20. 20 pizza at all times. I'm scared of where Angels and SE will go with this spoilage mechanic. I know, me too. So excited for mods to do things that make spoilage desirable. Chat always tells the truth. That's so funny. I think we just have our limit set a little bit low. Now, we don't want to waste a bunch of items. How much does this make? This makes 40. What else can we make nutrients from? We could also make it from the mash. I'm wondering if this maybe is just making like too much at once. But let's see if we can get some plastic going, and if just consuming a bit more helps our loop, and if not, then we might try making it from the mash because we haven't tried that yet. This seems worse than SE Bio. Well, the tough part isn't the spoilage, it's how it spoils so quickly. Like this stuff spoils in 3 and 4 minutes. This stuff spoils in 1. So you're almost never getting nutrients that are gonna last longer than like 30 seconds. Because by the time it goes, by the time you get the seeds, they're not 100%. It's simply not possible by the time they've come from the tree. And then they go into here, and then even if they only sit here for a minute, you're losing 25 to 33% of their freshness in 1 minute. So then by the time you get to making, by the time, maybe this should be a speedy boy. That was 5 minutes. By the time you get to making the nutrients, like, they're spoiling, oh, these last 5 minutes. Well, they're spoiling pretty quick. I think I was thinking 1 minute because of, I hand make these a lot. You need pizza? Pizza. I'm confused why it made It said it needed pizza, but then it made 80. Thought it was only supposed to make 40. Oh, the prod. The bonus prod kicked in. Ba-ba-da-da. All right, maybe we should try. You know what? Say goodbye. We're going to try using the other recipe. But we don't even need... Okay, so this is going to end up over here, I think. We're still going to try to make plastic. So if you make plastic, if you make this... Ooh, maybe I should try for both. Because then maybe we'll be using enough nutrients. We'll try both, and if not, we're going to change this recipe to just make the pizza from this mash. Okay, so you're going to need... Can spoilage time be increased? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. I see Brainzol. Oh, smarts? Yeah, we've got some smarts. I am thinking that perhaps this recipe just makes too many nutrients. I'm actually feeling that. Oh, the pink things. The mash? That's funny. All right, you know what? Let's forget about this. Let's forget about... Let's change this to that. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. That's supposed to be picking up. Okay, picking up. Oops. Picking up. Copy that. That's only gonna work. Oh, we gotta rewire it. Okay, you're gonna make... We've never used this recipe, so possibly we should have. Mash to nutrients. It needs pizza. And how much does this make? It makes 6. So let's go back to wanting 10 on the belt. Maybe 12, so that's 2 different sets of pizza. Hi, Ben. This is going to be enabled for the same reasons. Less than 12. All right. So maybe this will be better since it's not making as much at once. And if this works nicely, I think that will be a little bit better. Then we can move stuff over to here. So now let's add. Now we don't ever want to block these two belts. So I basically want to like from there. This is where we will make more of the jelly and the mash as needed. So this one currently is only using the mash, not the jelly. But we could go ahead and craft. We could go ahead and craft Bioflux, but the question would be for what exactly? Gleba seems like the most complicated planet of the initial 3. What's up, Beard and Coffee? I I don't know. I feel like that remains to be seen as like solutions come along, but it's definitely been interesting to try and start from scratch here. And I've watched some content from the other planets. I think the challenges are different. We're gonna start from scratch on all 3 planets just to kind of see what we can do. The thing I'm scared of most here is my pollution, honestly. Like, I'm very scared of my pollution. I don't really have a good way to, like, defend myself. So let's see. Maybe we should see if we can't get iron and copper going. They are interesting. Gleba seems similar to what Ani demands. It is kind of, in a way, yeah. We could turn... Ooh, this just uses mash and jelly. Alright, you know what? Maybe we say... Maybe we say for... Oh, no. We do need this first recipe to get started. We need the bioflux. Yes. Alright. Gonna put that right here. Bioflux. And then we could do... This uses mash and jelly. So we could do either one. Of the bacteria. We could also just burn the jelly and the mash for like a chance. That's not the best idea though. I mean, like, we could. Oh, let's do copper first, I guess. See, and then we would do... Oh, wait, no, I did it backwards. We would do... Ew, I didn't do it. Okay, so... This would be the starting one. Yeah. I see, I see. Alright, so... You... This will pick up from here, go into here. And then we would need to handle the spoilage on both. Well, on everything. Now, this is spoilage right here. So we can go ahead and copy that. This could spoil. And that's the spoilage belt right there. So we could go ahead and throw spoil right here. This definitely gets spoils. So same thing. Okay. How do you... You don't have power. How'd you pick that up? Don't know. Alright, we're going to need to fill in this because we are going to want to be able to smelt this copper. This has not broken. I probably jinxed it, but I would like to report that this has not broken. Woo! Streaming through the weekend. I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I think I gotta go get my car. But, other than that, I don't know about Sunday either, honestly. Probably not. It'll probably be today and then back Monday, but we'll see. Alright, how do we want to smart these? I think we want this to work if our bioflux in here is less than 1. So this works if... Read the contents. Bioflux, less than 1. Okay? So then we let it... I wonder if I should do 2. And 1 can be... I'll take that. 1 can be... Wait, why is it not letting... Oh, no, I didn't mean that. 1 for that. 1 for the jelly. I think that'll get us a little bit better situation. Did you delete your setup from yesterday? Yep, I demolished the whole thing. I probably should have, like, saved a blueprint or something, but I didn't. Now, the only issue with this is we could end up with jelly only down here. What's the numbers on this bad boy? Less than 2. We may have to do 5. But we're just going to see what happens first, okay? Alright, so this is going to allow it to make Bioflux for this. Now you are going to pick up... How did this get something else in its hand? It doesn't have power. It happened again. You're going to work if the bacteria equals 0. What failed yesterday? I mean, honestly, everything. It just didn't work, and it wasn't really adjustable. I will say again, this has been working. So we've got a solid pizza production that isn't breaking. Fingies crossed. So yeah, everything break. Everything. We need to extend our pizza loop. Nutrients going around on the belt seem like a potential issue. Well, I mean, when every building needs nutrients, I'm not sure what else you can do aside from use bots, which we don't have. Well, we've got 13 bots. But I agree that we don't want these to be big loops. I'm going to do a second loop for this other pizza. So, like, there's that loop, and then there's going to be this loop. And really, having 2 separate loops should help, because then we'll count both belts, but they'll be separate. So that should, like, kind of stagger the pizza situation a bit more. And it should help. We're going to go ahead and go, like, whoop. That's absolutely a reason to delete. Yeah. It's an interesting learning curve out here. Right, I think this is gonna be our new pizza belt. We pull off the spoilage right there. I think really our main problem is that we were trying to make nutrients out of the Bioflux. And I think it was just, it makes so many nutrients at once. I think we don't need to do that unless we're at a bigger build. I think that was really killing us. And that's what we'd been trying to do the entire time, not just today. So yeah, I think that was... I think that was our main problem. Okay, you and you and you. I think you guys are all good to go and working. We just need to figure out the bacteria loop now. So... you're going to output the bacteria. You're going to pick up the bacteria. I wonder what would happen if that was all we did. If we never looped it back. I want to see. Well, in that case, I could just go this way. I want to see how that would work. And then I also want to see how many furnaces we need to consume all that. I think 5 might be enough. I'm going to just manually pick up the carbon that we're going to need. Because I don't think I'm going to leave this here, but if it seems like it's working okay, we might. New DLC. Hi, DePauls. Yep, sure is. Okay. Alright, so it's got carbon. We'll just let it make... I'm gonna make copper, and we'll just see how this goes. And we can move this somewhere else and also, like, provide it constant carbon as needed. What's wrong with you? Oh, should let it make some more batteries. Yeah, make me some more batteries. Okay, let's power this all up. Wait, I lied. We gotta start with the pizza. Whoops. All belts hold. This is enabled for pizza less than 12. And it can pick up pizza from there also as needed. This now needs to become... Let's say less than 20. This is going to count both. Alright, let's power up everything else. I really want to observe what happens. Oh, we forgot to give it pickups for pizza. You get a pizza, you get a pizza, you get a pizza. I want to observe what happens with this hopper machine up here if we don't loop it back. And if we just... Oh, wait. These have to be swapped. Because I changed the direction. I don't know if it's going to have to restart a lot, or if it's just going to pick up its own bacteria and carry on with life. Now these spoil in 1 minute. If this works, then I think our main issue definitely becomes that we were just making too many nutrients at once. And we were having a lot of spoilage problems with that. Oh, wait. This is... Actually, you know what? Okay, 12 and 12. 12. 12. Alright. Too much pizza. Yeah, we were making far too much pizza, I think. How to get new DLC early. DePaul's, this is early access for beta testers and, like, basically, like, press, like, streamers and stuff. So, it may or may not be possible, but it comes out on Monday. This Factorial update is sponsored by Big Pizza. What's with all these belts? I thought you were a bot girl. Well, I am a bot girly. I am. This is true, but... Oh. The thing is... That was my bad. The thing is... Now what's happening up here? Ah, see, now we have the issue of... There's not enough on this belt. Okay, we have to have the jelly. I think we need to have the jelly be 5. Which one was it? Where does it decide? Oh, it's right here. Let's make this 5. This one is... I'm gonna leave it. Making that one higher is not gonna help anything. Anyway, I came here with nothing. I don't really have any bots. It's Friday night time at Woob. I can't imagine they're giving any single broken belt from a bug away from total collapse. Yeah, I mean, oh, no, OBS, come back. Come back, OBS. I mean, what build isn't, to be honest? Sorry, OBS had a little hiccup there. What build isn't? We still haven't gotten our audio back. There we go. OBS, please. This is awesome, but also making my brain melt. I mean, same. Same. Also, shit. Shit, fuck everything. I forgot to leave this. Remember when I said we can't block this area? Ah! We can't block this area. Unless... And you know what? Maybe we should. Because maybe what we should do is just output fresh belts from the trees for the next section of the build. That actually might work better. All right, go smelting, go. Another no cursing. OBS is going out for pizza. What's up, Fabi? Thank you. It looks annoying to get started again. Maybe. It's actually, I'm pretty happy with how this is working. We actually need to smelt it even faster. Oh. Oh, there's a strong... Okay. The strong no cursing wins. Okay, I am not mad about this loop. This loop is actually making me very pleased. It's running very well. And we're getting copper. I want to duplicate this exact thing, run a fresh line from this. The main issue is, like, you don't want things sitting on belts. But if you want to have a larger build and more things going, then you're going to have stuff sitting on belts, like, between, right? Like, if I run these jelly nuts further down, then if this part of the build needs something, I have to send more. But if this part doesn't need anything, then all of those are going to just sit there and rot. So I think sending multiple belts from the agricultural tower itself is part of the answer. Are we just trying to make a mall? No, not at all. We're just trying to make literally anything. Like, we just want to be able to make things on this planet so that we can escape and go home. And have loops that work. This loop seems fantastic. And we can duplicate this exact thing. Also, I think I made more... Come to mommy. Come to mommy! Alright. I'm gonna duplicate this for the iron. And at that point, we're gonna have copper and iron. And I'm going to be the happiest damsel. Also, get over here. I don't want to waste the sulfuric that we've got. Literally anything. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm just trying to get off this godforsaken planet. No, not really. It's not that bad. I do need to be able to make some ammo though, or else we're gonna get our shit rocked. We're gonna get our shit absolutely rocked. And maybe some more body boys. Let's make 5 more. Ooh, and you know what else? Oh no, I cursed. I'm so sorry. Okay, sorry. Restarting it. Okay, 5 more minutes. My bad. Our what? You heard me. You heard me. You people. Alright, I kind of want to build the iron one off to this side. Even though, I don't know. Let's hear. There's a bunch of land over here, so... I also don't want to miss out on using this landfill. Okay, we gotta put this copper somewhere. Got him. Hello, what the person whose full name I can't say because I can't curse right now. How are you today? How are you doing? Okay, we're gonna copy the whole situation from here to there. We're gonna leave an extra belt of space. And then we're gonna change it to iron. And if we can make iron and copper like we are right now and everything will stay happy, then we've made humongous progress compared to yesterday. Fantastic, thanks. Good, well, welcome into the stream. It's not a curse, it's a location, or in some of our cases, it's work. This is curse, your curse, Slip. I don't care what you think. All right, I'm gonna build these so that I can make this the iron bacteria cultivation. You're the iron bacteria. What are those lines to the bots? It just helps you not lose bots. Like it shows where they're all at. It's in the debug menu if you want to turn it on. That build was just to get to copper plate. Yup. This one is to get iron plate. Now, to be fair, there's probably something better than this that I could have done. But this is what I came up with, so. But hey, if we could get something that works for each thing that we need to craft, then we'll be on our way. We'll be on our way to getting out of here. Why is the accumulator charge so bad? We need more solar panels? Oh, because it connected to this? No! 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 It's not allowed. Dang it. Okay. Please. Please charge these back up before nighttime. Well, it's not really going to help at this point to put more accumulators, but like, I'm going to do it anyway. We should maybe craft a few more solar panels. We just do not want this to die. Solar going up or down? Couple more panels. That looks spoopy. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's very close. Very close. All right, let's get a little bit of landfill here so we can place these panels. There we go. All right. Power you up. Perfection. That was 5 minutes. I can curse. Let's go. What's that? Go look. Slip. I fought one of those giant things yesterday. It was aggressive. Okay, now the seeds, they can just carry on. We don't have to worry about that. And then same with... Oh, no. We wasted some landfill. Same with the spoilage. The spoilage can just join up right here. That is fine. Uh-oh. Is there a tree? What's happening here? Nope. Okay. But this one needs its own belt. Its own situation. And I think we'll just go from, like, right here. From right here. Okay. What do you mean wasted landfill? Are you still playing 1.1? Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Ah. Do filters only work for spoilage or can they also sort by freshness? They can sort of. So they can take a priority, spoiled first or fresh first, but they can't say like, hey, it's more than X amount spoiled, so get rid of it. Now, I did want to take 2 of these from the same tree, but I'm seeing some potential issues with that. Now, we could make it work, I'm sure, but I'm just gonna build another tree. Any word from the MyWeggies devs on day 1 compatibility? We could just enable disable if this is less than 10 and just read the contents and remove it from... Okay, hold on. But then we have to just get the spoilage. We have to be able to drag the spoilage out of here. In case it were to ever spoil. Okay, the problem is if we have 2 separate belts, how do we get it to only put it onto the belt that needs it? We could control the inserter instead of the machine and then have the machine only work if like it has, if it's empty. Jogden. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. With spoilage introduced, I'm looking forward to some farming mods. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a mod that lets me grab things off that are too spoiled, but aren't spoiled yet. I really want that. I want to mod the Grabby Boys grabbing sound. A damsel clip saying Gib. Okay. How best to do this? Let's just remember how we did this. I'm gonna control this instead. Less than 10. We're going to... This will be less than 1. Oh no, we have to hook it to something. So it has 50. This is not going to remove. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. This, less than 10. All right, so we got 10 on this belt. 10 on the other belt. What are you? Oh yeah, then we have to run these belts out to the other way as well. We may get a little bit of spoilage from this, but it's okay. So these are the seeds. Oh yeah, the seeds could just make friends with their seed friends, but remembering that I can pick up landfill is a game changer. Actually, I am just going to bring it over to their seed friends. We'll just do it underground right there. Seed friends. Okay, and this is for the input. Of course, this is right my way. Okay, I need more belts, I can already tell. All right, let's copy this. Oh, I lied. Okay, so this is going to become, all right, we want to hook this up to here. That to there. And unhook that from there. Less than 1. Jelly nut, less than 10. Okay, so it's got 40. That has 32. That has 40. Okay, that seems right. Copy that. Okay, and we just need a little bit of pizza in our starter pizza. Gotta kick it off with some pizza. Oh, I'm making all these belts. Right, you need a pizza. You need a pizza. Actually, that one didn't need a pizza. Bye, Slip. Have fun at the store. Needs more? That's taking all the jelly nuts. Alright, we better get the rest of this built ASAP. Do we even have all this stuff? We've got enough power poles, it seems. Yeah, actually. But we need to bring up the carbon. Okay, now everyone's got pizza. Oh, this is the wrong thing. There we go. What else have we messed up? Aren't you getting more jelly? So you've got enough bioflux. Right, so you just need jelly. I've got some jelly. Is this gonna make it work or no? Now we had to change one of these over here, so I think in this one we don't need, well, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Papa Slip is leaving us, not Papa Slip. All right, take that. We got to get the carbon over here to all these. They ran out of fuel already, actually. Not enough spaghetti. Okay. I think we have kind of discovered one of the potential traps, fatal flaws, etc. And that would be that you cannot make too many nutrients. You make too many nutrients, you're gonna be sad. Can't do it. It's not good. But this is working so much better. Even when this is backed up, it's not breaking the build, right? Like, we still see that these all have pizza. Everyone's got pizza. Oh man, it feels so good to finally come upon a solution that at least mostly works. I mean, I'm not saying it's done or perfect or anything, but it at least seems to be pretty functional, which is fantastic. All right, we're making iron and we're making copper. We should probably start making some other things. Give me that. 99 batteries, humongous. You need iron? Okay. Should probably start making some other things to use this stuff up. Which I guess one thing we could do is make more batteries, at least until we have... Should we just bring this all down? What were we trying to make yesterday? We could make greens. We can make greens, and we've already got the little battery built, so we can make that stuff for now. We could also make... We can't make electric engine units until we add something. What needs to be our priority here? I don't mind handcrafting certain things right now. I'm not worried about that. I guess our priority needs to be the silo. So some steel for sure. Steel's easy peasy. I may just throw a smelter right in here to make that steel. Just to get started on it at least. All right. Yeah, I don't care if that makes us all the steel ever. That's fine. Okay, this had stopped up, but it is working again. This might be somewhat wasteful because it's not using... Oh no, this isn't even lined up. Oh my gosh. All right, I can't be bothered, unfortunately. It would probably be better if this belt was longer and went further away, but it works, so I'm not going to stress about that. All right, so if we start making, we should start making greens for sure. And where do we even have land? Well, can't even really see what's buildable. I would like an overlay for that. But I forgot I can pick up landfill, so I guess... Oh no! That'll be plan B, is to just pick up any landfill that... Which actually... Okay, there's the iron. Okay. So we probably want to put... Ooh, can we even... Not quite. We can't quite fit it there. Because we want to go like our typical 3-2 design. Just have a lot more copper. Let's just fill this in. Oops. Out a little bit. We need to leave some space. Actually, wait, should we be making greens or should we be making ammo? We should at least be making shotgun shells. What else could we do? We could do some laser turrets. Oh, and I forgot. I want another... Ooh, I can't even get another exoskeleton, hardly. That sucks because we're very slow. Maybe I should have left... You know what? No, this is bad. We should leave the chest there and then grab it out from the chest like we are with the steel. That would just work better. Although, it's going to be... tricksy. We may have to adjust this. We may need to put... Dang. I'm not sure how I want to set this up. Maybe I should just redo this part. Now that it's actually working, maybe that would be the better play. And I wonder how often this works. 22 products finished. Oh, they have the same. 22 products finished. Okay, that's not bad compared to 700. Yeah, okay. So this top one is not working very often, which is the goal. All right, let's actually just let this be. It's not overflowing. So I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm going to start looking at what else we can craft. Because I think what I would like to do is to just put this into chests and then maybe let bots craft things like in a mall setup after we've gotten the supplies out. Steel, though, makes me very happy. And I wish there was something we could craft the copper into, like, quickly just to get some of it out of the way, but we'll just move it for now. We'll just make sure we keep moving it so we don't run out of space. I'm fine with that, just until we get a little bit better setup going. All right, so if we want to go to bots after we've got the spaghetti, if we want to transfer to bots, which I think is the play, so it'll take up the least amount of space, require the least amount of landfill. What do we need to focus for that? I think it's batteries. Flying robot frames. Well, we're going to need Logibots. So we're going to need batteries. We're going to need plastic. All right, I think we could handle plastic at this point. I think we could handle plastic. I'm still lurking, but I just peeked at an endgame stream and what? Had a plastic machine, 20% normal power, 700% speed. Still saturates to the next tier belt. Dang. Like a legendary boy? That's amazing. Uh-oh. That's not good. Now, who broke it?
Uh-oh.
Really, just inserters broke it. Let's add some smarts over here. Am I gonna reach? Turn that one on. Actually, what am I doing? I can just throw an accumulator over here. I'm an idiot. If A... Actually, let's always be... No. Enabled if A is less than 1 million SPM is seriously legit. And game potential is insane. A is less than 80. Then let it help, I think. And then we can turn this on if... A is greater than 90. So basically if we don't have enough power, then this helps feed our grid. If we have plenty of power, then it disconnects and it lets it draw the power out, making the landfill. I don't want this drawing the power out otherwise. That's why I'm going to do it like that. We can make this 85. That may not help a whole lot, But I suppose it's better than nothing. Just because that other grid is gonna like completely consume everything possible from here whenever it's on. So let's get a couple more solar, well, we can't, oh no, we can! Fine, I'll make 5 more solar panels. Oops, wrong one. I think it didn't let me do that. And I'll make some steel. Okay, but even though we had a brown out, it still did not break. Everyone still has pizza, and the only thing that broke is that this needs a lot of jelly to kick off, and it's gonna take it some time. Oh, wait. See, okay, wait, this does break, though, and this is the one thing that I don't know how you fix. Naylander, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not sure how you fix this. If it spoils here, this has probably got to be a bug. You can't remove it. Maybe you can, okay, maybe you can after this bioflux is gone. Maybe once the bioflux is gone, it'll let it get removed. We just need some more jelly, though. You need jelly. So we kind of need this to run in order to, like, get more jelly. That's the tricky thing. However, it would eventually come back online. Yeah, they're both going to be... Is it taking too long to output? Oh no, it's got some. Okay, I was like, why did it stop working? All right, it's back. It would have fixed itself though. It wasn't, it just would have had to get through enough of this jelly that it made more. But I don't want this constantly filling up the belt either. All right, hold on. I gotta double check something. Okay. Alright, who's up next? I think plastic. Need bioflux and mash. So we're gonna need a lot more mash for this one. But I think we do the same sort of starting build. I think this part stays the same. And then even the bioflux stays the same, and then we make the plastic right here. So it's almost the exact same build. I think that's what we do. We're on our way, guys. We're on our way. Let's check on Novice real quick. We haven't been doing any research or nothing. There's not even any pollution down here. There's almost no pollution anywhere. But we should maybe... We could either build yellow remotely, which might not be a bad idea. Or we could just... Maybe we could hit another lab speed. Or this I guess this capacity bonus is $3.99. Or this bot count. Just get a few things going, I think. Novice is gonna probably pretty seriously need our attention by the time we are done out here. But that's okay. If we end up where we're crafting everything and we just need to like wait, instead of making more production here, I might switch our focus and get Novice like back on track. Normally I would just build bigger, but we may choose to not do that on this planet because Novice does need a little bit of love. But it seems fine though. I mean, there's nothing. Look at the dog park. Completely full of science. Awesome. I'll be back. Really just getting us carbon at this point. Everywhere is doing okay. I kind of want to do where we can pick up some of our landfill. We might have to do a decom planner for that. But let's go ahead and make... Is the tree able to keep up? Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, the tree can keep up. Okay. Wonder if 10 is enough on the belt. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm gonna go get some more landfill, and I'm gonna feel better about myself once I have a little bit more. $500 and $400. Okay, that is about all we'll have because it's not working very quickly, I don't think, anymore. I could give it some efficiency mods. There you go. Oh, you know what? We want to do another build. We're gonna need more biochambers. Which also means that we need some spoilage. I think I'll go ahead and put, like... Let's put a chest up here to grab some spoilage for us, just so we can always have some available if we need it, for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, we actually can't, we can go get an egg. I'm sure by the time we get some eggs, there'll be nutrients. We should probably go over here. No! Why? Why? Why is it this one? Bro, there is no way. It's 3,500 health. The other one I fought had like 800. Like, there's no way. I mean, what do we do? Do we just build walls? Do we just wall ourselves in? The tomato engie. Look at those legs. No. I know we can't take on that guy. We barely survived our encounter with the other one. We barely survived. Like, there's no shot. There is absolutely 0% chance. How much damage do rockets do? Well, we don't have explosives, but... maybe that's what we should focus on. We could do sulfur next instead. We could do sulfur. All sulfur needs is spoilage and bioflux. Maybe actually we could make sulfur without changing anything. We might be able to sneak a sulfur build in. Okay, let's try that. I think we could maybe sneak it in. You see that Stompy said small? Look, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Actually, no. Leave that as it is. If we go right into machine, machine goes essentially here. So let's just go like skirt. So it won't have power, so we can place it. Oh, now to be fair, we did have some sulfur. Oh no, do we use it all? No. Okay, batteries. Explosives. No, they take coal. We already went over this. We can't make coal. It's not possible for us on this planet yet. We actually already looked at this. Hi, Marcus. Just throw your phone at this one. That'll work. Yeah, no, we already looked at this, actually. We cannot make coal on this planet. Let's see if there's an alternate way to make explosive. We don't have that, do we? No, there's no coal. I mean, not that I've seen. We've covered a decent enough area of the map. I feel like we maybe would have seen some. There's only stone, it seems like. I haven't seen oil either. The only resource we found is stone. We could look. Let's look at what the planet says it has. Nope. Contains stone and water. That's it. Maybe we can make some oil, though. Let's see. I think... What did we get for... We got rocket fuel. I could be missing... Okay, hold on. Let's go back in here. Let's see how we can make oil in this. We'll be able to do that. Wait, can we make heavy here? Remind me. Wait, we can make lubricant. We can make lubricant, so we can make oil. We can make oil. We can make oil. We gotta make lubricant first, though. So we make lubricant. Right there. With all this jelly. That one's actually gonna be really easy to set up in this design, too. So let's just fix this. This back. Oops. But, okay. So, but wait though. We can make lubricant, but we do not have coal liquefaction yet. Because it does not come from this planet. So, we still can't make coal. So that actually doesn't help us. Not to make this. So if you come here first, beware the natives, basically. Because you're kind of limited. We could at least make flamethrower ammo, and that might help. I've never once used the flamethrower in my life. Not a single time. Actually, no, we can't make that because we can't get actual oil. We can only get heavy, which we can crack to light or petrol, but we actually can't make that. So all you can make here is shotgun shells and piercing rounds. And then, well, what about poison? No. Damn. You can't make grenades. Damn, that sucks. What's it weak to? I don't know what 2/50% means. Maybe it's only part of its body is weak. Like part of it's 2 and part of it's 50. It's weak to everything I can't do. It's weak to fire. Looks like part of its body's weak to physical, which I can do. Lasers do not work. I guess we have to wall ourselves in. That's really what it comes down to. We do not have the ability to make anything. Oh, we do have defender bots. Defender bots are kind of OP and might work. What kind of damage do they do? They do physical. Well, I guess we can try it. The most we'll be able to have is... It actually doesn't... There we go. 30. We have 30 defender bots. And we could just wall ourselves in, too. I don't think we need to go outside of these 2 tree areas. At least not right now. So I'm actually thinking we focus on walling ourselves in. But if we did that, then we would just need turrets with ammo. Usually 2/50 means it will reduce by 2 flat and then by 50%. I'm thinking it's like the Destroyer, where its head takes damage that its body doesn't take. I don't think Stompy Boys care about walls. I was wondering about that this morning. Because I was like, they seem pretty tall. Are the walls just like taller than they appear? Or are these Stompies going to be able to like walk right over them? Well, okay, fine. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make 30 defender capsules, and we're just going to say YOLO and go attack the thing. And see what happens. Maybe we'll make 60. To make sure our bases are covered. What if they die? Yeah, I may save it. Is it really YOLO if you save scum before? I wonder what happens if we die. Wait. Wait. If we die, do we get to, do we go home? Does it transport us home? Maybe that's what we should do. How much HP does it have? It has 3,500 health. Is it a spoiler if it's from Friday Facts? The thing that's happening a lot right now is it's not so much spoilers, it's just a lot of backseating. I think most of you guys have been here enough to know that, like, I'm not really looking for answers from chat. I like to kind of play the game and figure it out. That's part of, like, the vibes of my stream, is to watch me figure it out. So just try to enjoy that aspect of this specific stream if you can. I'm so excited for defender capsules. I think it's like the only thing we've got. So I guess we're gonna see what happens. Our count is currently 20. It'll be 30. We might be able to, okay, let's see. Let's go through the entire list, because there might be other stuff that I haven't taken advantage of. If we make plastic, we can have, okay, so yeah, we cannot make that or that. So for our guns, we've got everything we can have. Make a little bit more of that. Can't make that, can't make that, can't make that. We could make distractors. They do laser damage. I think we skip that for this one. Then we've got our armor. I wish I could make another exoskeleton, but I can't yet. We can eventually. We just need to upgrade our build. Night vision. Oh, discharge defense. That's something we could get on board with. Can you take some walls with you to test a theory? I thought you said they couldn't. I thought you just said they could step over walls. Was that just a theory? You were stating it like a fact. Oh, we can't make landmines. Laser turrets are going to be kind of useless. Flamethrower turret now. Flamethrower turret would be good. And we could feed that heavy oil. Slingshots, EP pills? Wait, what? What is going on? It's a chat fact. Can we gamble on if she wins or not? Yeah, we can. We can. I do need eggs, right? Like, we decided. We have to go get eggies. So, we may as well take out the guy that is bothering us. Well, he's not bothering us yet, but he's going to be. Or try to. Alright, we just have to wait for these crafts to be done. At least, yeah, we do have to wait. This might be the one time I find use of the discharge thing. The Grabby Boys scare me. I don't think I can realistically make one in time. They take too many, the blues. The blues is the thing I can't make right now. So we don't have, actually, no, I guess I could. No, we don't have plastic. Okay, let's just circle back. While we're waiting on this craft, let's think about what we want to do next. I'm thinking we do plastic, because this will use up a lot of copper, and right now we're using up too much iron. So if we can make reds, we can use up a lot more of that copper and kind of somewhat balance it. Okay. So plastic comes from the mash and the bioflux. I think we do another build. So I'm gonna take this whole thing. I think I might have already said this, but I got distracted. We're gonna do the bioflux here like always. And then we're gonna use the mashup right here. Oh, yay. Okay. So we can't do another. Yeah, we're really running out of researches to do. Should I just go ahead and get the car, guys? I guess I'll get the car. We do want uranium ammo, so we can get the car in the tank. And then we'll at least be able to get that later. I don't know if I care. Well, we probably should do some of these refined flammables, but braking speed, we never mind any. Ooh, we could set up novice. Let's do that while we're waiting. Let's set up novice to mine some uranium, just real quick like. Is this as far as this goes? Yeah. Titan, there's no barking. He's like, I disagree. Oh. Ah. Titan, there's no barking. Get closer at least. Titan! I said no. No. He's looking out the window. Need some glossy Drecos. Yes. That would be amazing. Where's this going? Okay, it goes down to... Oh, it already goes over to here? That's awesome. Alright, so... we'll just go ahead and throw in a pump right here. And kind of just bring it... should we bring it south to this line? We probably should. Probably makes more sense. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, you can still delete with F, but you have to hold it down. Titan. Hey. You're gonna get the water spray. You don't stop it. I want to upgrade these patches, but it's kind of difficult when everything seems good. I can't tell what we even need. Titan, there is no barking. No. Da 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 da. Ooh, there's some cliffs. I guess that won't really matter though. Doesn't matter for the bots. Oh. I did a prediction for how you'll do against the big boy. Oh man. Someone thinks I'm gonna kill it. I'm so happy. You guys have a lot of confidence in me. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's good or not. Ooh, this is not keeping up even though nothing is running basically. Okay, yeah. This for sure should probably be the first thing that gets fixed. But the thing is, there's not any other... Well, we can use this iron down here. Let's get some landfill. I don't think we actually have made any landfill here. Landfill. That's definitely not necessary. I will let it make the entire chest though, because you just need a lot of landfill sometimes. All right. Do we think we're done crafting? Haha, not yet. We do have 30 though. I want to have more than that though, because I'm afraid that it's going to live longer than 45 seconds. I like how we're using up all of our hard-earned resources on this. But oh well. Okay, once I've got these 22, I will go. Back to novice. Kill 0. Okay. Where did I think? Up here. Have we got any kills up here? No. Okay, so we haven't had an attack yet, I guess. Which is so weird. Right, Did I get all that? Yeah. Well. That actually worked out pretty nice. And then from here, we're gonna need that landfill to get in. Okay, we need to... make this, yep, perfect. Make this line up. Oh, we're gonna need buildy boys. What if there's more than one? Well, that's the thing. There definitely are. In here, this is going to spit out bad boys. That's a small wriggler, which I think is this guy. Those are easy to kill. That's a small wriggler. Except they spit out more than one. But that, okay, here's the thing. The strafers, we've killed a strafer. Oh, wait, no. That's for... Wait a minute. That consumes spores. Okay, wait. That... Oh. No, I think we're... I don't know what's going to pop out. Because it says consume spores to pop those things out. So I don't know what's going to happen when we kill those egg rafts. I got no idea. But it might pop out another big one. I really don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to know. I would prefer to never find out. I would prefer to stay in my corner forever and never interact with that thing ever in my life. But that's not an option, so yeah. There's some iron. Do we really want to run it all the way up here? No. Okay, what I want to do here is I want to output priority this to the left, right to the right. Tighten. Tighten. Okay, where was this going? Over here. It's less far to bring it over here to help. So we'll say, okay, you don't help anymore. You've just got your own business. I guess we could leave this belt. It's not hurting anything to have it there if this ever was backed up. But instead, we're gonna bring... Oh, this has gone completely. Guess we could just go right to this belt, huh? That's not too far. Aw, man. We're gonna ruin our nice grid. Oh, well. Yeah, we have to. That's not too far. Okay, I'm gonna back it up somewhat. Yeah, that works, that works, that works. Does that reach? No. Getting it through there is gonna be a disaster. What about getting it through here? That seems more doable, actually. No! I always forget. Keybind, I always panic. Uh-oh. Alright, whatever. It'll go through there. We'll get that figured out. Yeah, this is great. Oops. I love having bots. This game is like a game of chess. I want a cryo thrower weapon. I want literally any weapon. Any weapon that will take out that big stompy will do. Alright, we did it. I think. Where are we at? Oh! Alright. We got 46 of them. I guess let's go meet our maker. Actually, wait. Now, hold on. I do want to go right now, but the thing is, we're going to get a bunch of eggs, and we want to be able to craft this. We just need to make sure we have enough stuff. We need 50 stone. Wait. All right, hold on. Let's get... We need to get some stone. These give stone. Nasty. Combat time, almost. We just want to make sure that we can use this, once we get it. So it's saying we basically need, oh, it's the landfill. Okay, never mind. We have landfill. So we basically need 5 greens for each one and then iron. So we can make a ton of greens. So actually I think we're good. I just wanted to make sure that we had enough stuff to actually put it in our crafting queue. All right, let's save. I guess we're safety saving. I don't like that idea, but we're gonna do it. Jesus Christ, it's so huge. This is, like, this is obscene. Like, okay, it's fine. We can have 30 of these, right? What are my bonuses? We can have 30. Okay. All right. Ma'am, that thing is giant. All right. It's gonna kill us. I wonder how much damage it does. Whatever. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it fast. Oh my god, they're so good. Ah! We didn't even need... Oh my god! We'll come down here and kill this one! Where is it? They're so strong! Holy! Alright. Well, that... Wow. We didn't even need that many. Oh, I feel bad. They just gave me life. Nutrients. Alright, the nutrients is the one thing that we need. Alright, where were all the eggs? Here we go. That was like not even a fight. I was so scared. I was so terrified. Whew, okay. Dang. That was a little too easy, actually. I should probably nerf those. Alright, see, we can make our spoilage here. 8. We still got 12 eggs. What were we out of? Oh yeah, iron. Alright, we just need some nutrients, so I'm just gonna get them off the nutrient belt. Because we need to have these in our crafting queue in the next 13 minutes. That was 10 minutes of handcrafting gone in 45 seconds. That's true. That was the small one. What happens to freshness when items get the same in storage? It gets averaged. It gets average per stack. Oh no. It's averaged per stack. So it kind of averages, but it kind of doesn't. Can we make this Yumako seed into fuel? Into nutrients? No. Non-believers fucking suck it. We gotta place down these solar panels. That's right. That was actually wild, you guys. I did not expect that. I really thought we were going down. Okay. All right. Give me the pizza. How many eggs do we have? We have 5. The one good thing is that if you're handcrafting this stuff, once it's being handcrafted, I believe that the eggs, like, it doesn't matter their freshness anymore. I don't think. Should probably hold off on that though, just in case. So we have 11 minutes. I guess we could get a crafter maybe to make this. Is it even made in here? Yeah, it is. We'll get the crafter to help. Yeah, because the nutrients don't spoil either once you've started handcrafting it. I think in your handcrafting queue, it counts as like already being in progress. Well, if we get attacked, all we have to do is pop out some defenders, and we should be okay. I can't believe they killed it so quick. It was wild. Whew. Okay, we can start making the next one. We can start making plastic. These guys are everything. We probably could have done 10. Wait. What the heck? Is that a false alarm? What is that? Why is it red on the map? There's nothing there. Can't see what that one is. Whew. Okay. All is well, all is well. Oh, that's picking up all the spoilage. Yeah. So we're not getting any fuel from this, like any power from this right now. We could give it some carbon. There we go. Charge up those bad boys. All right, let's get the next build going. So pretty much the exact same thing. Oh, also, how are these trees? Nope, it's still got, it's got plenty of stuff to harvest. So we can build more off of the same harvester, I think, for sure. Oh. Maybe I should buffer these. I think I should. I think that would help. All right, next build. So we're just gonna take, I'm actually gonna take this whole same thing, copy it, And then we'll just make the little adjustments that we need. So we'll go from like here. No, sorry. Now, why is this belt so long, actually? Doesn't need to be down there. Okay. That makes it look a lot cleaner. Alright, so I think we can go from right here. I want to leave... Okay, I don't know how we managed to not line up this other one. But we don't do that again, so... Like so... We know we don't need that one. And then bots. Are we able to start... we need plastic to start crafting the stuff for bots. Okay, I'm glad we're doing plastic. That is good. All is well. All is well. We could probably move this way as well. Like, it would be easier to get stuff from the tree. It also eventually might not be a terrible idea. Like, once we do have more bots, one thing that we could do is we could bring the tree... We could bring it along the belt, which is probably faster. But then once it's in the chest, we could let the bots move it to each, like, start position. That could help. They still wait for a bot to come place their landfill. Okay. So you're the only thing that's changing. You're gonna make plastic. So we want this to output the plastic. I don't know what this is for. We don't need that. We ran out of inserters. We're gonna have plenty of biochambers. And what else are we missing? Oh, just the 4 inserters. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. We're probably gonna need more belts eventually too. Hi, Crystal. Who's spoiled first on this? But I wonder if it recognizes that copper is in fact spoiled. Like, is that gonna cause it to always pull out the bacteria? I wish I could be like, grab the copper first. Ooh, I know what I could do. Maybe? Oh, wait, no. I just needed... Oh, I don't actually have one of those. Okay. I think we could make this smart, but we'll get there. We need some more stuff to make it smart. Hello, Crystal. Thank you for the lurk. Titan, stay out of there. That's mommy's. Okay, let's get our seeds out of here. There goes our seeds. This is our spoilage line. Get that out of here too. And then we need to bring in our fruit. I think we're gonna go across the top of this area this time, so. Actually, I'm gonna come back for that. I'm gonna build up the rest of it first and we'll come back and get the smarts. So I just don't want that on the belt until everything's all done. No, we need undergrounds too. I'm afraid to undo these because I think we'll get back biters, literally. Jogden, thank you for the lurk, and Crystal for the lurk as well. Just got a call from someone claiming to be my bank, wanted to go over my account. Oh no, scam call. Well, at least you knew. You said not today. Dang, these inserters use more power than I thought. Well, and also the solar out here is not as good. Like, we can't even hardly charge up our accumulators. Some licks? Okay, it's actually been almost 3 hours, so I probably do need to take the children out. And I'm gonna pause keeping the spoilage. Only because it seems like it might be draining the power too much. Well, actually, okay, we could let it keep it since I added in some fuel. But I just want this to be able to keep power. Okay. Yeah, this is probably not a terrible time to take the boys out since we need to craft some stuff. And they really need to go. It's been almost 3 hours, which is longer than we're supposed to go. Oh, but now we're crafting things fast. Oh well. Let's get another one of you. We're gonna need a couple of those. We're gonna need a few of those. Oh, why won't it let me pick this up? That was weird. Alright, then we'll tell it to craft. All the belts. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys in charge of this. Alright? I'm gonna save. So you guys keep an eye on the ore production. And, I'll be right back. I just gotta walk them real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. The boys stayed downstairs, so it's just us right now. I got a little protein shake. And I'm ready to rock. And our handcrafting is done. We are going to put our handcrafting days behind us. Soon TM. Alright, y'all, don't worry. Somehow they're grabbing out... You know what? I should have just done this. Like, that can stay in there. We're never gonna need to pull that out. That makes way more sense. Okay. Okay. Hey Galacta, doesn't fruit provide a lot of power when burned? It does actually. Well, the jelly provides more. Kinda looked into this. So the jelly... Well, okay. So, yeah, both the jelly nut and the Yumako. But the actual jelly itself... and then the mash. So, yes, you're correct. Oh, so the jelly nut gives the most. I was thinking the jelly gave the most. We did look at this last time, but it's actually the jelly nut that gives the most. But correct, that would not provide seeds. However, the main reason I'm not using it for power is because of the spore spread. It really has nothing to do with, like, not... Like, that's really the only reason why. And this stuff only takes power for the inserters. That is the only thing we need to power, which is not a lot. Now, once we get some other processing machines and stuff going, we might have to rethink our power situation. But, for now, I think we're good. We just had to make sure that we put on enough solar panels that it could charge the accumulators. And you're right, it wouldn't give seeds, but that's kind of okay. I mean, we're at the point where we're doing better with seeds. So maybe something that we could do is we could feed some fruit over to the power if our seeds reach a certain point or something. Like, if we have seeds on this belt, we send some fruit to the power. Something like that, you know, could work, could be a good solution. But we're not quite there yet where we need to use that up. And we do want to be conscious of how many seeds we have. All right, so here we go. But yeah, I am worried about having too many seeds. I was thinking about that last night. So that is one of the ways that we could potentially get rid of some seeds once we have too many. I didn't realize it was the trees and not a machine that released the spores. I believe it's when you mine the trees, they release spores. I could technically be wrong about that. I don't know exactly, but I think it's when they get mined, it releases. That's my impression. All right, so we've got that going. Let's go ahead and hook up power. It's not going to hurt us. There's nothing there for them to pick up yet. Now you. Who's smart? You're smart. You only work if this does not have any bioflux, right? You get mash. You need mash. Make sure you get your mash. Let's make sure your mash inserter is powered. That doesn't reach. Okay, so you're gonna get your mash, you're gonna get your bioflux, we're gonna get plastic. And all of that plastic is going to just go straight into a chest for right now. That we don't have. And then we are going to make... We're going to start making some providers. Well, we're going to need to make a roboport too. Let's not forget. Okay, that's just plastic too. So once we have the plastic, we can make a lot of the things that the bots need. We'll only have 13 Logi bots to start, but that's okay. What are those guards or rails on the side of some of the belts? That happens when you smart read the entire belt. So like when you hook up, let me see something that's reading it. Right here, read belt contents, all belts. So then it kind of puts up these like bumpers along the entire belt to signify that. All right, which one of these is seeds? This one. Seeds. Seeds. And this will be our input, which we can go ahead and line up next to this input. That wouldn't be too bad. Keep forgetting that I could just build like this. Especially now that I have bots. They can place all the landfill and stuff that I need. I don't know if it's really faster, but... Alright, so we're about to do that right here, games. We're about to... We copy this. That is going to smart up this entire belt. There you go. There you see it. And then we're going to go and do the exact same thing on this top end. And then we should... We're going to need a little bit of starter nutrients. And once we have our starter nutrients, we should get plastic. We'll take a little bit of spoilage here to make those starter nutrients. We really just need to put the starter pizza in here and then in here. Come on, seeds, hurry up. Our pizza is gonna go bad. The artist did a great job on the planet's terrain. This planet is so... I want to say it's beautiful. It's kind of beautiful in like a gross way. You know what I mean? Like it's... Yes, it is extremely well done. I love it. Does this world allow infinite resources? Yes, because you can regrow the trees. So the resources come from these trees and you can replant them. So yeah. It is infinite. And you can also craft fertile soil. Now you can't... let me see. Let me try to... Let me remind myself and make sure I'm not lying to you here. The only problem is this guy likes to pick up... Oh, he didn't pick up the pizza. Who picked up all the pizza then? Okay, we need a little bit more pizza. Let's just get this pizza. Someone picked up all the pizza. Here we go. Well, it was actually probably that guy. That guy picked up all the pizza. You didn't share any of the pizza. Oh, I know what it was. You picked up all the mash. That's what happened. So, Immo, there's something with... Here, let me give some pizza. Some pizza. There's something with the landfill. So let me refresh my own memory on that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you can make fertile... You can craft more fertile soil in order to be able to grow more trees. But it must be placed over the specific wetland. So... And I don't think you can craft that wetland. So I think this slightly darker yellow is not fertile soil, but it's the wetland. So we could put more fertile soil and then be able to grow more trees. I think that's the case. I'm going to assume that it's the same with this slightly darker pink around there. I'm obviously not 1000% sure on that color scheme. but I think that's the case. Oh my gosh, we have plastic. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can I just say, this feels so freaking good? We finally got stuff working. Like, oh my god. Finally. Did you just get eco-plastic? We did. Which we've made eco-plastic once before, but in theory, this eco-plastic isn't gonna break. In theory. In theory. $46 products finished, 28. So for some reason, this one is working better, even though it's the same build. Because this first one has only had to kick in 28 times. But this one's had to kick in 46 times. From the eco balls? Yep. We made plastic from eco balls. Let's go. Alright, so I think what we want to do is run a separate power grid down here to power our bots and our crafting machines. Right now we've only got 13 bots, but that's better than 0. So what we need is 3 providers with 3 provider chests. Let's give me some steel. Oh yeah, amazing. Okay, with 3 provider chests, we can start crafting things. And of course, we'll need some requesters as well, but... yeah, okay. Guys, is it happening? Is it finally happening? Oh my gosh. Then we'll need a requester and a provider for each thing we want to craft. Requester, provider. And then, of course, we'll need an assembler. And then I really wouldn't mind having an efficiency module on each assembler. And let's not forget we need a roboport. Okay, we need a little bit more plastic for the roboport. Got it. Huge! Oh my gosh. It feels so nice. And also now we're not really scared of the biters. I mean, I still don't love them, but we know that we can kill them. This is so great. What should we go for? We've kind of done everything. Oh wait, no. Let's look at novice real quick. We were reaching out to the uranium. We were almost there. Side quest, side quest. Go ahead and continue that. Let's see if the spice is flowing. Spice is not flowing. Did I make a mistake or... I don't think I made a mistake. I think we simply are good. Okay, probably because we're not researching anything, but that's good to go. Once we get out to the uranium, we'll have a couple more things we can research. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, we can do Covarex, so we'll knock that out. Atomic bomb. We can do Covarex. And then we can also research nuclear power and the fuel reprocessing. So just give us a few little things that we can do. I don't think we really need the lab research speed at the moment. And I would like to build yellow science at some point, but we'll do that when... Uh-oh. What happened? Oh man, somehow this guy ran out of pizza. How'd you run out of pizza? I'm actually wondering if this is so far from the tree that limiting it to the numbers we're limiting it to is hurting us. Because see how there's none here? Let's keep an eye out. There's some on the way. Yeah, maybe. Okay, see, now that we're using it all, let's... Pipeline has been overextended. Oh. What a nice warning. Okay, let's... I think it's right here. 320 of 320. Okay. Okay, anyway, back to Gleba. Yeah, I think we can allow a little bit more onto these belts at this point. So let's say, let's not go too crazy, okay? Let's just say 13. And we'll go to the other one and say 13 as well. So we want it to be able to work fast, but we don't want to break it. Wrong one. And eventually we may need a couple more towers, but currently it seems like we're not using it up fast enough to need more towers. Like they've got plenty of full-grown trees that they can harvest. Okay. Okay. I think that that's what killed this. Was that it just didn't have any Yumako while it had nutrients. I really wouldn't mind giving it more even. And some of these might need more than others. Like, this one uses mostly the Yumako. Like, the only thing that uses jelly is this. So maybe I shouldn't leave them all the same. Like, allow this one to have a little bit more on the belt. I'm really never seeing the Yumako sit there. It is always going away. Well, we'll give it a minute. Because it also we might overextend this farm if we aren't careful. Which one did I accidentally build more of, though? Was it the Yumako? Okay, it was. Let's go plant some more fertile soil. I didn't mean to do that, but, like, we crafted it, so we may as well. Now, where could this go? And go here? I'm confused. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh! The whole thing has to be the right soil in order for it to work. There. Oh, look at that. Okay. We'll get this one too. That I don't think we quite had enough. Oh well, we tried. Okay. Neat. Oh, it's about to happen again, I fear. Although there's nutrients on the belt. Okay. Power is... mostly fine. Control, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Alright, hopefully our power doesn't die overnight. Or is it even... I don't even know what time in the day it is. Oh yeah, it's like morning. Okay. All right. We're almost done with this Roboport. Let's figure out how we want to power this section. I think we can maybe use the carbon from above. Let's see what's going on up here. Oh yeah, it's got plenty of carbon. It's still got 300, so I think we could use that. So, oh man, the landfill. It's painful having to landfill everything. Although this is already coming up here, so we could group it with this, I think. And we did make an efficiency module. All right. What do we want to craft first? We're actually going to need, I mean, we may as well get like another 1, 2. I might want to use the slow inserters. They use a little less power. Whoa, these a lot less power. Interesting. Okay, 1, 2, and machine. And module. I mean, I guess that's what we need to make first, is the stuff to continue out the mall. I might go for greens first. So copper cable and greens. Those will be the first things we build. Let's get power also. Where do we have, well, I was about to say where do we have water, but I mean, we have water pretty much everywhere. We could steal this. See, I want to place this Roboport like kind of up here so that it can reach all of these. So the mall is going to be in this kind of area, but the power, I guess maybe we could put the power right here. Let's copy this. Yeah. Works for me. Ooh, that's not great placement. Oh well. Oh well. Alright guys, we got copper, we got iron, and we got plastic. We're doing so good! Hello Dodo Fish, thank you for the follow. Okay, we might have to change the stream title, because I mean, the suffering has greatly improved. We perhaps don't need help anymore. I'm pretty heavily considering swapping a lot of these inserters out. I'm gonna do it. We'll just start only putting fast where we need them. Let's check on novice again. We're making it. We don't even have to do anything with this. We just need to mine one piece. Should do it. Can I queue this up? Nope. Okay. Last one. Okay. Guys, it's about to happen. It's about to be real. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Okay. Okay, we need to be able to reach all of chests that we have so far. This is perfect. Right there. Right there. Should we make a couple sub-state? Well, we've got a couple. I might do this. And then we'll have to hook this up like so. Oh, wait, no. That can't be hooked up to there. This is its own power grid. I forgot. This needs to be hooked up to down here. Now we're talking. RIP accumulator charge. Oh, I forgot about water. We're gonna need that. Can we... No? Huge. Okay, uranium processing. So let's get nuclear. Let's get fuel reprocessing. Let's get Covarex. Do all that. All right. We actually need one more provider. All right, so we got iron, steel, copper, and plastic. And I could not be happier. I am simply the happiest person that has ever existed. Bots, all 13 of them. They're very proud. And, okay, we said we were going to craft greens first. We probably do need a fast inserter for the copper. Yeah, we probably do actually need them here, but... Ooh, that looks nice. That looks a little different. We're gonna have to keep our buffers pretty low at first, I think. Guys. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. Oh my gosh. We're actually making stuff. Are you guys seeing this? I'm gonna just move a bunch of this copper over here so that the bots don't have to do it, because we have a lot of extra. Alright, what's next? Actually, let's swap out some of these inserters. Like, this should be able to be a regular one, I think. Regular one, regular one. I'll start with just those, I guess. Sometimes a stack will spoil, and it is kind of good to have those better inserters. Yeah, I may just... Well, these could probably all be irregular. Hi, Chris! Yeah, I think these could all be. We're gonna save that money. This one could be too. Save that money. Woo. It's working so well. Okay, I do think I would like to turn up production. Let's start figuring out how to do that. Like for these, we're running out of mash. Because it's not coming along this belt fast enough, so we want this to actually be like 16. Running out of mash down there as well. $16. Let's check on jelly. Are we running out of jelly? Not really. Jelly is good. Most of these builds don't use as much jelly though. Like the lubricant build though, that uses a ton. Also, our power is looking good. I would like to have a bit more spoilage. It's really nice for when we need our own nutrients. Look, Chris. I've solved some of the puzzle. It feels so good. This planet was kicking my ass. Isn't it awesome? We're making iron and copper and plastic. Sorry, I was drinking my protein shake. Okay. This is stacking up a little bit better now. This is actually good now, but this one still isn't. However, I don't know that we're going to use up this plastic as quickly as it's coming in. So I'm going to leave it just for the time being. And if we start using it up, then we'll change our tune. Like real quick. But we do want to make sure that these always have it, because we want these to move really as quick as they can. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's tasty. Okay. We need another requester, provider. I guess we do 2 more. What was I trying to get to first? Well, we pretty much need everything for the build. Everything to build the build is what we need. Everything to build the build. I think reds. I think we were pushing reds because... Why do these look like they're low power? They're just slow? We were pushing reds, I think, because it ate some of the plastic. So we'll continue on with that vibe. I have to put this here, though. Unless I want to make another... Nah. Plastic, copper cable, and greens. So, plastic, copper cable, greens. Oh, I forgot to make it a efficiency module. That'll speed that up. And then After that, we can make all of the smart chests. So we may as well make the steel... Make the one that can make the steel chest next, I think. I may just put a regular power pole right here. Cover this. Steel, 10. Steel chest. Give me those. Now I can craft this way faster. Oh man, it's all coming together. I can barely believe it. Bum bum bum. These inserters are so slow. I feel like they have low power every time I see them work. This is amazing. Okay. I think we need more steel in order to be able to craft more of these. But look at that. Now we don't. Okay, so we'll do you. What else do I need? For the next build, we're probably gonna need more belts, more underground, so I'm just gonna knock a few of those out in the background. Oh, and I forgot to get these two efficiency modules. There we go. Although power is holding strong. Ooh, maybe we should do a little... Ooh, guys, should we do a little Omni Crafter here instead? I almost think we should. I think we should do a little Omni Crafter. Maybe not quite an Omni Crafter, but because it's limited, the stuff that we need here. We could do a really simple version where we basically just take this exact thing and just make sure we always have, like... Well, we could maybe do two sections. One for, like, one for intermediates, so we could always have more of those, and then one for, like, finished products where we'd have less of those. So we could do, like, 100 or 200 on the intermediates, and then for the finished products, we could do, like, 5 or something. And then if we get to the point where we're doing belts and stuff, then for those we could do more. It's tempting. It's very tempting to do that. But I also kind of feel like we might just want the more precise control here. We may not want to just make... Well, we could make different amounts of things. It would just take another level of smarts. I don't know. What do y'all think? We just keep it simple so we can get out of here? I'm actually kind of leaning towards keeping it simple so we can get out of here. Maybe we can start making concrete now. I bet we can. And then we'll only need electric engine units and processing units to get out of here. What do these need that we don't have yet? Sulfuric acid we actually can make currently. Simple is good. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe keeping it simple. We can experiment more with the crafter back on novice. I'm a fan of getting out of here so we can get mech. Well, the thing about getting out of here, quote unquote, is that I don't know that we want to leave without any science. You know? Let's remind ourselves what goes into concrete. Stone bricks. Stone bricks. That 91k is probably enough stone bricks for us. Or we could just, you know what? Let's just run up there. I'm just gonna run up to the stone brick area. Have it make us some stone bricks. And actually wait, does it have, we'll give it wood for burning. And then we'll just go back and get those. Because we only need the concrete once. We only need 1,000 concrete and that's it. So let's give up on, I think, you. And instead, this here, 100 wood. Let it make you have all that wood, actually. How many stone bricks do we need? We need 1,000 concrete. We need 500 stone bricks. Right? Yeah, 500. And stone bricks stack to... I think they stacked 50. Stacked to 100. Right, so that's all we need right there. With that in mind, I'm going to swap that out. $500, 5,000? Well, this makes 10 concrete. And uses 5 stone bricks. So it's basically half the amount, right? So if we need 1,000 concrete, we only need 500 stone bricks. This recipe makes 10. Man, this place is having a rough time. I may have to disconnect some of it like that. I think stone bricks currently are maybe more important than landfill. Yeah, I mean, we're still gonna get some landfill. No, you're good, you're good. Happens to me all the time. All the time. I mean, look at it go. It's up to 700. We're gonna have too much plastic. What a fabulous problem. Okay, so before we get too excited, I actually think we should have it making us defendies. Defender boys. It needs piercing rounds. Okay, so we need iron gear wheels. We can do... Oh, I meant to blueprint just this basic empty mall boy. There we go. Okay, regular ammo. It's like pool where you need to proclaim you're bad at it before playing. Never do math on stream. Oh, yeah. Well, it's very difficult sometimes to do math and, you know, like talk to chat at the same time. It's very easy to lose your train of thought. I actually think I'm gonna do this differently. This only works. I want to have some better limits here. If iron chests are less than 4. Some of them I'm okay with, like the standard blocks. But okay. Oh, and we've got this. Let that go. Like even this, hey Zach! People underestimate how much energy it costs. Yes, totally. Totally. Well, and just like how much focus. It's very difficult to continue doing something complicated on the screen while you're reading chat. I mean, it's just like, you got a lot of things going on in your head. At least I do. All right, we're actually making too much plastic, guys. Isn't that great? We're making too much plastic. So I'm gonna turn this back down to, let's go back down to 13. The Factorio suffering is less suffering now that we've got 3 successful builds going. So that feels very nice. What's this bad boy waiting on? Mash. So we need to up our copper and iron production, I think. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. Let's say this is 2. 2. That should keep it going a little bit better. It's a price I'm willing for Damsel to pay. That's funny. Okay, 2 is working pretty good. I may need to up it even more, but let's get these both on 2 so that we've got an increase there in the flow rate. Now, I want to be very careful of changing things because I do not want to break stuff. This is so nice. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. See, I know that one. I know that one. We still end up waiting on the mash up here. But I think that's because of logic. I'm gonna up this a little bit. We're gonna go for 4 instead. That's not a big change. It'll just get it going that little bit sooner, which should help keep everything running a little bit smoother. A little bit faster. we get full on plastic, we're gonna have a problem over here. But I don't really want like multiple chests of plastic. So, well, it's fine. At this point, we can make the chests for free 99. We've got reds and greens. I've got 11 assemblers already, so 5, 5. Okay, what do we want to craft? I think we want to focus on the combat boys. I mean, I don't want to waste a bunch of resources in combat capsules, but if we need these, we're going to really be glad we have them. So let's do piercing rounds next. Those take steel, which is not ideal. Our steel is rather slow. We almost should do another iron build. But no, we're gonna make it. Everything's gonna be fine. What's up, Zerkit? What do you think, purple or black? Definitely black. Definitely. Oh, there we go. I forgot I could do this. Had to go AFK. Did you ever go after the big stompy boy? I did, and it destroyed him in like 5 seconds. I had 30 of them out though. Like I was not fucking around. Did I smart this or not yet? Not yet. Only enable this if magazines are less than 20. Yeah, he got absolutely shit on. Copper, steel, firearm mag. Copper, steel, regular mag. How many of these do I want? I think I'm fine with 1 stack of these. Because I may want to pick some up for myself sometimes. Okay, so now can we make you? Yes, we can. Defender capsules. Iron gear wheels. These. I think greens? Yeah, greens. How many of these do I want? I don't know what they stack to. I think a stack would be good. I'm so excited to do that myself and see it. I'm glad they worked. Yeah, they worked very well. He got deleted so fast too. But I'm scared. I mean, the pollution is spreading and it freaks me out. I'm very scared. I'm very uneasy, even though we were able to take him out. I got so many eggs. Like, look how many biochambers I have. I have 20 biochambers, and I built a 3rd build up here, so we're making plastic now, too. This is all actually working so well. I'm so relieved. Like, oh man, I am so relieved. How many have you finished? 3,000. 2,000. Okay. Okay. Alright, what else? What's next? So we've got defender capsules, which is good. We definitely need that. What is next? I actually don't mind crafting these chests myself. If we've got the reds and the greens and this right here, then it only takes a second. So I'm not going to waste, I don't think, the space on that. Let's take a look at you. 100 pipes, that's easy. The processing units. Okay, let's get these started. Let's get the engine units started. Because these are slow. Steel, iron, gear wheel, and pipes. Steel, iron gear wheel, pipes. Now... let's go back to novice real quick. For blues... no, we're good on blues. We can make blues all day at this point. Well, we need to be able to make more, we need to make more sulfur, but we can easily do that. The rocket fuel we also should be able to do pretty easily. LDS. We're gonna need... okay, we should maybe start crafting LDS. We should maybe get that going as well. And so I guess for building this, we need 200 electric engine units. And we could use some electric engine units for other things. But we don't really need them. It's not like a need. It's more of a want. So because they are 1-to-1, we only need 200. I'm going to limit this to 200. All right. Is there any... oh, we could get the atomic bomb. No, we can't. We have to get military 4. We haven't done that yet. We haven't built yellow, so we can't. I think research is maybe just kinda pause for the moment. Yeah, I think we pause. Alrighty. I wanted to see... ah, here we go. Bioflux and pentapod egg. And for the pentapod egg, we just need nutrients. So we could do the bioflux into nutrients for this one, which would work really well. Because it takes 30 nutrients, the bioflux makes 40, so that would probably work pretty great. And we just need 1 egg. My thing is for this, when we get to this point, which we're not quite there yet, obviously, because we have to be able to ship the science away. And it spoils in 1 hour? Dang it, I thought it was 2 hours. 1 hour is crazy. We're gonna have to send it up, like, how long does this recipe take? 14 minutes? Oh no, sorry, 15 seconds. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was like, damn, they want me to fail. 15 seconds. You know what would be cool? You know what would be really cool that I wish they had? You really should be able to turn builds off. Like when you want to turn them off. You should be able to, I think. Without having to interact with them. The problem with that here, like you can turn the trees off without interacting and they'll just stay there. But with the egg, you need an egg to duplicate the egg. They should have like a deep freezer or something. And maybe you can only build like 1 per surface. that you could put the put an egg into. I don't know how you do it without breaking the game, but I just feel like the fact that you can never pause this once you turn it back on unless you come here and go kill biters and then manually deliver an egg. I guess you could use the Spidertron for that, but it still requires manual intervention. Like, you cannot fully automate this unless it just continues to run forever, which I guess you just let it run forever and let the ag science pack spoil. I mean, I guess that's the answer to that, but I do kind of feel like there should be a way to turn it off. But I can see how it would just be taken advantage of, like most ways to do that. We're still overproducing on plastic. Well, is there anything we could use the plastic for? My eggies! Anything we could use the plastic for? What uses a lot of plastic? This don't use really any plastic. None at all. I guess the modules use a fair amount. Which, did I make more modules actually? I need 3 more modules. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. It might kind of be a waste of resources. I can't tell. Alright, what's up next? For the blues, we need sulfuric, so we could do biosulfur. Oh, and this uses some of our spoilage, too. So we actually do this exact build. We do this exact thing. We swap that one out for the biosulfur. And then we just send this spoilage belt. So I think I'll put it on this side. And this spoilage belt, we can actually let it circle over there. And we'll pick that up on that side. Also, we've got 600 spoilage in here now. I think I would like to have 800. Okay, so if we do that, we're gonna have to adjust this power situation here. So it's not in the way. Just kind of remove that. There we go. I should really probably blueprint one of these too before something bad happens. Like a giant pentapod comes in here and fucks all my shit up. Just in case, you know? Alright, we're gonna go here with it. That seems fine. Even here seems fine. Now we'll give it 2. Wonder what it's gonna run out of. I think we've got enough belts. Maybe inserters. We for sure have enough biochambers. The power poles are getting... we gave up all our wood. What's up, Ixinator? How are you, friendo? Ix, look, we figured it out. We've successfully got iron, copper, and plastic all working. We did it, Joe. Oh, look who's hungry. Who's hungry? That's what I say to the boys when it's time to eat. Let's check on if I'll be back is still getting enough carbon. Yeah, they are. Still 300. Cool. So we don't have to worry about that yet. Here comes 100 pentapod invasion. Seriously. I should actually maybe craft a radar. Ooh, I can. Alright. I'll craft 2 radars. We may have to adjust this part of it. Alright, so this is the spoilage belt. So this one's actually going to want spoilage. So we're going to bring this way. Well, I kind of already did it. We're going to bring the spoilage past here. I should maybe buffer some. Buffering things is kind of the answer. Some things. So. We'll bring this back up. I think we'll go up to here. Right, so we'll enable if spoilage is greater than, we'll say 200. Actually should be able to reach. There you go. Actually, if I want this chest of extra spoilage, that could probably just be this. So we'll actually make it like 700. 600 for me and 100 for the build. And I'll put all this in there. There we go. Now this is going to be biosulfur. Which means it does not need this. It only needs bioflux, and this becomes sulfur. I like how we got one build that's working and we just said, no thank you, we would not like any other ideas. We will just do this forever. Okay, this is the seeds right here. So we could bring those over right here. We'll go ahead and put an underground so that we can load them up to this. Okay. Seeds have an output. The jelly. The jelly. This is gonna be tricky. I guess we'll go from right here. But you know what? I want to adjust this so that it's easier. So I was thinking about copy pasting this and how it wasn't really going to work. Okay, we cannot build. All right, so we'll have to go straight out from here once it's time. We'll go over. And Over and up. So I actually do want to move these solar panels. They're barely making any power, so I guess this is as good a time as any to move them. Cool. Are those not... I don't know what their deal is. Come on, little bot babies. Whew. Alright. What happened? One entity is being damaged? No! It's fine. But extremely rarely, I think we get a meteor back here. Like maybe once every... I don't even know. 8 hours? It does a tiny bit of damage, and then we do have repair packs, so I guess it just gets repaired. Because one other time it said a solar panel was damaged. It must have been back here. Oh well, it's rare enough that I don't think we need to worry about it. Alright, that's ready to rock as soon as we are. Let's go get the other half done. Okay, so the seeds are right there. The jelly could literally just come right like that. Oh wait. Nope, that's for the seeds. I lied. This is the jelly. It could literally just come from up here. Yeah. Because that's not like fertile land right there. So we're good to go there. And then the seeds. What are we? Oh, we're out of reds. We make like 11 of those. And then we missed a couple of regulars. All right, cool. Okay, the seeds, the seeds, the seeds. What's the seeds? Those are seeds right there. So we'll put an underground right there. Put an underground right there. Seeds. Okay. As soon as it has nutrients and all of these parts, it's ready to go. Perfect. Perfect. The pollution makes me so nervous. Oh my god. Oh, these are full. Oh, because they're little. I was like, why do we have 700 copper ore? Okay, yeah, the copper ore is coppering. What else even takes copper? Okay, this does. I'm gonna give this just like a ton of it. This only takes iron. I'll take that. Dang, that was almost full. I was thinking our smelters can't keep up, but I think our smelters can. It's just that we have a lot there. We should probably go ahead and make the rest of these into providers. So I need some reds and greens for it. Well, because we're handcrafting these with some steel that we have. Well, we don't need to make another copper provider right now. Just iron. And we need to make these. steel. There you go. And I guess I'll just move this for now. Okay. Alright, once we get sulfur, what are we doing with it? Once we turn it on, we can turn it off, but it's just easier if we don't. So it's for the blues, so we're making sulfuric acid. And that will use up more copper. Okay, so we've got sulfur. This is already making sulfuric acid to try and put into batteries. So why don't we say so long farewell to batteries? Yes. Actually, we may not need to turn the sulfur on just yet. Because if we put a machine right here... Oh, we had some. To make blues. How many do I need? $200. Okay. Hi, ketchup. And my favorite tomato? It is. How are you, friend? These do not reach. Shoot. Oh, we need a lot more steel. Okay. We gotta move that, because we always try to run through there and we can't. We still need more steel. Yay! It's me! Actually, if we want 100 of these... Sorry, we want 200. Oh, that's a lot of greens. 400 reds, though. Do we have 400 reds? Dang. I'm gonna limit that more. Okay. We will have the bots move it. I was thinking maybe we wouldn't, but we will. 400 blues. They do stack to 100, right? Yep. 200 blues. All right, and you need reds and greens. Greens. Reds. And we need you. One more. Just barely too far away. I don't like it gets dark so early now. Ugh, I know. It sucks. Alright, we possibly did not need this sulfur one. Maybe we can repurpose it. Are we gonna need more sulfur? Well, we're gonna need sulfur forever, though. Like, we're gonna need blues forever, so... I might leave it. We just may not turn it on yet. Because we're gonna need to be able to send a rocket out of here. And that's gonna need blues. And it's also gonna need rocket fuel. And LDS. So LDS, we can make that. We don't have a lot, or any. But technically we're making everything we already need for LDS. We're making everything we need for blues, sort of. We just haven't turned it on. And then the rocket fuel is this one here, which we should be able to do the rocket fuel with the exact same build. It'll just consume more jelly. So we're like kind of killing it. Sounds are really unnecessary. Really unnecessary. Yeah, we put this over here. Uh-oh. What happened? Somehow you ran out of pizza. There's maybe an argument for putting the pizza maker higher up, because I think sometimes these steal all the nutrients. That would probably happen with the jelly one. Oh wait, except the pizza doesn't come from the jelly, so it won't happen with the jelly one. But maybe we should let it have even a little bit more jelly. Let's say 4. Oh, yeah, but see, this is... We turned this one down. That's why, because we turned it down because it was making too much plastic. And basically that ended up breaking it. What if we swapped this to a regular... Let's swap this to a regular inserter. That'll help fix it, because then it just can't pick it up as fast. You can maybe even override the stack size. Oh, way better. Okay, yeah. We override that stack size to 1. How many does it need? It needs 4. That might actually break it. It may need to stay at 2. I'll go with 1 change at a time. So we'll just be the slower inserter and see how that does. Still 800 ore in there. And 25 in there. I feel like that's more than last time I looked. Is it? No, not that one. That one the bots will handle. This, oh, there's not that much in there. That one. Yay, Roboport. Okay. Make me some blues. Oh my gosh. It's so exciting. Let's go check on our stone bricks. Oh, I almost ran right past it. Yay. Okay, this can go back how it was. We're about to officially have one of the things that we need for the build. Did I miss a Stomper fight? No, you were here for the only Stomper fight. Right? There's only been one. Alright, concrete time. It's just the stone bricks and then... Oh yeah, and iron ore. Sick, okay. This over here. Needs one of these. Ah, steel. Steel is our sad, sad friend. You know what we should maybe do? Steel prod. It's 5,000 research. Let's do it. Does this get prod? It does. It does. That's really funny to see this being prodded. The Strafer fight from yesterday. Oh, no, no, no. We did. We fought a Stompy. The one down here. The one that was over here. We fought a Stompy. We got so many eggs. Like, I made like 25 biochambers afterward. Yeah, it was actually crazy. But, I used these defender capsules and they absolutely mauled him. Just completely took him out. It was wild. Oh, I thought that was gonna be water. That's land? Oh my gosh, this whole time I thought that was all water over there. We're working on our silo. 1,000 concrete's on the way. I might just craft 100 pipes so that we have them. It'll just feel nice. And maybe I'll just put them in like a chest right here. Just so we've got them, right? So they're separate. Okay, 100 pipes. 1,000 concrete's on the way. Steel and processing units are technically on the way. And then electric engines, that's the last one. So electric engines need lubricant. We got 15 blues. Ah! Okay, so... Oof. I'm kind of thinking... I'm kind of thinking we need more iron. I would like for this build... to be lubricant, but I think we actually need more iron. I don't think we're making enough. It's made 4,000 iron. And I don't think we can really speed it. Well, let's see if we can speed it up anymore. If we let it make more mash. Let's let it make more mash. Here's the problem. It's waiting for more. That's working. I don't know that we can speed it up much more. I'm gonna make this 6. And we can go up here and let... Now we have to keep track of which belt it is. This one... I already got 16, so it's already on the higher end. It will let it be 18. Well, I should have done a latch on this. Oh well, I can't be bothered to care about that right now. Yeah, how long has this been built? I actually can't tell that. I can just tell products made. I think, well, it's probably been built for like 3 hours, so it's making like 1,000 an hour. Let's look at the long term. Long term, we're gonna need novice. Gonna need so it's 1 fuel, 1 LDS, and 1 processing unit, right? So the rocket fuel is its own thing. So we'll get that straight from the trees. That's easy peasy. 1 blue is high control. Why are carousel belts better than buffer chests here? I'll answer that for you in 1 sec. Let me finish this thought. So 24 iron, 40 copper, and 4 plastic. And then the other thing we needed was, okay, the 24 iron, 40 copper, 4 plastic. Okay. LDS. Ooh. 20. So we actually need way more copper in the long run. 60 copper. 2 steel is 10 iron, so 34 iron. And then plastic, we need 9. So for each, like, rocket section, basically, we need almost twice as much copper. I gotta think on that. Okay, so to answer your question, the carousel belt, these 2 carousel belts here are because this is nutrients and it gets fed into every single machine. And it spoils pretty quick. So we always want to keep a little bit on the belt so that every machine is always able to work. It's basically its source of power. But I want to keep it circulating because this guy also needs nutrients. So I want him to be able to pick some more up. And then if once it spoils, we just pull that spoilage off. So it's basically just trying to keep some available to everyone at around the same time. And especially this guy, because this is the guy that makes more. Like, see, these are about to spoil. So a buffer chest wouldn't really... I mean, I guess we could put a buffer chest at every single stop. We could. But I do feel like we would get more spoilage that way. This controls how much goes onto the belt. I mean, it might be 2 sides of the same coin, really, to put buffer chests. But, I mean, unless I'm using bots, which I am not using bots. I'm only using bots for the mall section. Unless I'm using bots, I'm going to pretty much have to use belts to get to those buffer chests anyway. You know? So, the bots are only interacting with the finished product. Alright, so for this, seeing these numbers, I'm realizing that unless we work plastic into another build, we're pretty much gonna have to turn this off at some point. And to start it back up, if we're not here, might be tricky. I have a couple different thoughts on that. One of them is to just buffer a shitload of plastic so that we can send quite a few rockets without worrying about it. And I think that's a plan I'm going to go with. So we'll just... I'll probably do like 4? Yeah, we'll just do 4 chests worth of it. And we'll just buffer that up. If it's got 4,800 in every chest. If we divide that by 9, not even counting prod, that's enough to send 2,000 rockets. I think that'll do. I think that'll do for a while. I won't have to worry about that. Okay, yeah, that's a good plan. I like that plan. That plan makes me happy. What's wrong with you? Oh, it's not getting ore because that's not an actual thing that we have available in the network yet. Okay. We can make it though. What do you need? Steel. Oh my gosh, so much steel is needed. I should have just picked up the steel chest. LOL, yeah. So we'll let it buffer up and then we'll just turn it off. Because I don't think for the science... No, the science won't use any plastic. It just uses the bioflux and the egg. And the egg recipe... Yeah, this is all local stuff. How do you feel about being able to change assembler recipes with circuits? Oh, it's very cool. It's very cool and very useful. I was actually thinking about maybe doing a little bit of an OmniCrafter here, but I ended up deciding against it, just keep it simple. But I have a slight bit of an OmniCrafter at home. Not really an OmniCrafter, but okay. But I did do like a touch of that with this. So this one makes all of the different chests. Just kind of, it was kind of just a fun little experiment. We could definitely make it better. But what I kind of want to do is, and what I'm going to do eventually with this, is repurpose it so that we've got, say, like 6 machines that are connected to a crafter that make all these like intermediates up here. So they'll, you know, they'll make like copper cable and the iron gear wheels and all of that little stuff. And then maybe we'll have another 6 that make like all of our belts, like every tier of belt. And so they'll, you know, they'll obviously swap between to produce the belts that we want. And then another 6 that, you know, make more of the finished products, etc., etc. So like I want to do sections of mall that make different things with the OmniCrafters. I don't want them all to be together. Because I worry about getting every single crafter getting stuck on one thing. And I also think as cool as it is to make like to have them all work on the same system, I think it's probably more effective to have them split up a little bit so that you can make more than one thing at a time. How would you make quality stuff? It wouldn't. I mean we could, but we currently don't have any real tools to make quality. Except for, of course, our ore. But until we go get the recycler and things like that, we don't really even have any real way to create quality items in the first place. Except for these guaranteed quality items. Oh, but you know what I was thinking about? You know what I was thinking about? And I totally forgot until just now, so I'm so glad that you said that. I want to use this uncommon ore, all this uncommon ore that we've got, to make uncommon science. I'm thinking we just do the red. Just the red, that's it. And maybe we can even just take this bottom one and make it craft uncommon. Well, maybe we should do the top one because it's at the top of the chain. No, I may just even like, well, could we make it over here? We could. Actually, I think I'll make it over here and just sneak it onto the belt. Maybe up here. I think that would be great. And I heard a rumor that uncommon science gives you twice as much science as a regular. Hi, Larry. I wish I was split up from my wife's cats. They aren't quality. Alright, so we gotta smelt up... We gotta smelt up the uncommon stuff. Because I was like, I need to use that uncommon stuff somehow, or else it's just gonna sit here. And I think this is the best way we can use it to just get double science. For right now. And it'll be really easy to just get rid of, like, a lot of this iron and copper that we've got stacked up. Now, I know eventually, like, we could craft these into guaranteed plates. And if we've got nice quality in here, which actually we will put quality in here just to see if we can get some rare plates out of it. But yeah, I'm just not going to stress too much about the quality gamble until we've actually got recycling and until we can unlock higher tiers and stuff like that. So we'll just put these 2 qualities in here. This will be for... I'm so glad you said this, Zarek. This will be for uncommon iron. This will be for uncommon copper. And yeah, I heard a rumor that the science pack is twice the quality. And let's see. We look at red. Yeah. We get 2 science. Okay, but rare is 3 times, so it doesn't double every tier. But still, I think this will be a really good use of our uncommon ore. Really good, really good. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Okay, all right. We need to place it up here, otherwise it'll never get used. Where's there room for it, though? We could sneak it out right here, couldn't we? 1, 2, 3, not really. Unless we put a underground right here. Then we could. Okay, perfect. That's what we're gonna do. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Red science pack, whoops, uncommon. Wait, I broke it somehow. Uncommon, this. That's free real estate, exactly. I guess 90's fine, we're not using these anywhere else, so. We'll just delete that because it won't need that. Let's go uncommon science. Wait, we should put quality in the... We should put quality in these. Maybe we'll get even better. Maybe we should put quality in all the labs. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Undo. I obviously didn't mean to click there. Don't yell at me. That's the wrong thing. We definitely don't want to put it in there. It'll ruin everything. Alright, it's already finished 4 of them. Look at it go! Go, little science, go! The little science that could. I want a light over here. It's too dark. It's kind of sad to burn up our quality ores and stuff, but we kind of need to. We kind of need to. Look at it go. So will these just accept any... I assume these will just take any quality and they're not picky about it. But I guess we're gonna find out. They might end up all sitting at... They might not be able to stack with non-qualities, so they might end up sitting down here, and then this one will end up using up the qualities. Is that a quality green already? OMG! Okay, we should have had quality in here the whole time. That was... I just didn't know. Okay, someone said I could... What is it? Someone said I could do this without, like, opening up the interface. What was the keybind? Nope. That was not it. Whatever it wasn't that. Alright, I'm just gonna forget about it. We'll just manually do it. It's free real estate! You don't even have modules! Watch this break the entire thing for some reason that I don't know about. Control click? Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, because I was changing modules and someone was like, you don't have to do that. Maybe I do. Sorry, I don't know why I'm yelling. I wonder if we've got any. A rare one! A rare red science! Look at it go! Look at it go! It's 3 times the science! That's so exciting! Okay, where's the last one? Ah, down here. Yeah, but it had modules in it already, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alrighty. This is so fun. Look at the little rare baby. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, do we not have lamps? No lamp in the mall? But I love lamp. We might have to do an actual landfill build, because... Well, okay, I think I'll delete this for the time being. We probably don't need more random stone bricks. Unless we do. What takes stone bricks anyway? You? Yeah. No, we've got... Well, those are rare ones. Okay, whatever. I'm not worrying about that right now. We're not even really here. What was this gonna be? With quality science, you might even invalidate the gains from prod mods. Gonna have to wait for someone to math that out for me. Ah. I get what you're saying. Rob, well... We would get 8% prod versus a 2% chance for double. I'd have to... That's actually a pretty easy equation, but I'd have to write it down. Prod and quality, 1 and 1. Yeah, could always do that. Although one is probably better. Okay, guys, what did I want to make? I blacked out and completely forgot what I wanted to make. Who knows what it was? Did I say it out loud, or did I just say it in my dreams? I was down here looking at purples. Maybe only on the last step. Well, if you put quality modules in ahead of the last step, then you got to sort all that out. You can't just feed in. You cannot feed this an uncommon belt. It will not accept it. So the last step would be the only one where you can just swap the modules and not change anything else. Of course, oh, it was the lamps. It was the lamps. It was the lamps. Of course, you can just sort out those higher tier materials and then throw them into their a respective science maker to use those higher tiers. So I'm not saying like you can't use them. You can, but you have to have a specific recipe like this. So it's just not as easy to do on those previous steps. You definitely can. But I think until we get... There's going to be some tools that we're going to unlock that are going to make doing things like that a lot easier for us. It was lamps. Yes, it was lamps. Thanks, guys. I didn't see that until I'd already... Figured it out, but yeah, it was because it was too dark up here and I didn't like it. And I was trying to make sure I got all my modules in the right place. Look, there's another rare one. Look how many! Oh yeah, I think it's definitely not wanting to pick up the rare ones. At least not until it's empty. So it won't stack them, it looks like. But that's fine, because it won't actually stop this. It'll just wait till it's empty, and then it'll grab the one that's in front of it. And if it happens to be a rare one, great. So it won't actually break it. Let's look at this. How much uncommon? Ooh, 69, nice. And we made 2 blue uncommons and 4 green. Totally worth it. Are the new labs unlocked on Gleba? They are, actually. They are. Yeah. So that is a reason to be here. Faux show. Alright, let's, we gotta place these radars, by the way. How much power do you use? 300? Alright, well, you don't get to live down there, unfortunately. You can go down here, though. You gotta be on the main power grid, buddy. Hopefully it can see far enough, though, to keep us informed. And then... even up here, I'm not really sure what to... We may just have 1 radar for now. But yes, the new labs are unlocked here. And it's actually all that we need is to be here. We do not have to... like, go to another planet. We get captivity, we grab a biter egg, and then we can unlock the biolab. So this is... research speed is 4.48. And it has 50% prod. But you gotta keep in mind, you either have to craft all of these here or send them in. So, I mean, 50% prod, that's a big... Well, actually, wait. Buildable... Oh, I lied. We can build them on novice. Wait, so can we maybe... Ooh, regular... Oh, maybe we don't have to be here to use them. I might have lied. I might have been a liar. I was thinking that we had to be here to use them, but I actually don't think that's true. Actually, I don't think we can even build them here. Can we only build them on novice? It looks like maybe we can only build them on novice. But we need bioflux. And I think we can only make bioflux here. So we'd have to be shipping bioflux and the ag packs in order to use these. But that's cool. Yeah, but this... So I guess this is when it said biter eggs, I was thinking like from here. But I guess no, it means like regular spawners and biter eggs. Capture bot rocket. Grapples on and captures the targeted biter spawner into a captive spawner. Interesting. I wonder how long it stays captured. We may very well look into that. I mean, we already figured out all this, so, you know, why not? All right, what are we on to next? Actually, let's take a look here. That's still got plenty of trees, I think. It's still got plenty of trees. All right, so we're still providing this with enough. I'm starting to worry that we may need to expand the farms a little bit. But we could get another one like up here. Probably at some point. That would be easy. But for down here, we're not really close to any others. And maybe this. That could be okay. That's got 7 tiles, which is... It's got more than 7, but it's not horrible. Okay. We're doing steel prod, so we can hopefully get more steel more faster. This one's full. My gosh, it's trying to run out of copper. Or, well, I mean, trying to have too much copper. There you go. All right, who's next? How's our concrete looking? Almost there. So we got concrete. I think what's next is... I guess we do just go for these. Now, I was thinking like, man, they just take too much iron and steel, but I think it's okay. Because we're going to need about double the copper later on, like I said. So it's probably good that we stack some up. Which maybe I'll just make some... Maybe I'll make some storage. It's a lot of reds at least, so we've got. Handcraft some greens. And some copper. What do you know? Should probably go ahead and make chests for the rest of these as well, or just like load them into a couple of chests. But I think having each one is probably fine. I don't think it makes much of a difference. All right, let's put some copper in this. That one's full. Actually, no, I lied. We actually want to make these ones the storage ones. Well, that one specifically. And this one. I want to use these first. So we'll just try to stack up some copper. There we go. And that might be a similar approach as the plastic, where it's just like, hey, we may just stack it up ahead of time, because right now we're needing to craft more with iron, so we'll just kind of save up that copper, and then, but later we're going to need more copper to run the rocket. Okay. This one needs lubricant. Let's get to work. How many of these? Wow, we have none? Oh, I didn't make pipes. That's why. Dang it. Didn't make pipes. Whoops. What am I doing? I want that. I want that. Dang it, I wanted these to be running. What else is using steel? Oh, it's this. How high do these stack? Okay, you know what? No. We'll enable this if the defender is less than, I think 40 is enough. And this uses, I'm gonna do the same thing here. We just don't want to use up all this stuff. Less than 5. Okay. Yeah, these were consuming some steel for sure. Right, that should help quite a bit, actually. And if we get this steel plate prod, it'll help even more. I'm very curious, again, to see what are our stats on uncommon. There we go, global. Woohoo, 145. How about rares? Ooh, we even made a rare green. Nice. That was a good call, I think. We should probably place quality modules into the crafters here. Although then they wouldn't be able to stack together. I guess that wouldn't matter for the science rocket. I guess it wouldn't matter. And we're gonna need this rocket to be able to constantly leave and come back, which, you know, that reminds me, if we're doing that, we should have more carbon stored up here. Because what's gonna run everything when the rocket leaves? Maybe we come up with a different power solution before then. All right, let's get this bad boy rolling over here. This is the final piece of our silo. Does quality affect how fast stuff spoils? I'm not sure. Yes. Yes, it does. Well, it probably depends on the item, but for the science pack, yes, it does. Takes 2 hours and 30 minutes to spoil if it's at legendary quality. Oh. Oh, my bad. My bad. My finger slipped. Oops. I have buffalo wings and beer ordered. Yay. I think I missed that that message. I'm sorry, Maury. Interesting. It is interesting. However, until you have really, really good ways to consistently create higher quality science packs, it's gonna be... It'd still be good. It'd still be good. But like if you're trying to make higher quality ingredients, but then you only get one of the two and it takes you an extra few minutes to get the other one so you can craft the thing. That's what I mean. If you don't have a lot of throughput and or a lot of ways to somewhat guarantee like that you're going to get quite a few at the higher level quality, then you're going to lose some of that time just waiting for the matching ingredients. So I feel like maybe we quality the actual science pack themselves for now, but later I think you'd want to come back with like really, really good quality modules before you really try to start messing with that. But yeah. No, I'm sorry. Well, maybe. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe something for like even later than that. Maybe it's all dependent on the recycler. I feel like it'd be more that you would just want to have some very high quality modules. So like the qualities. Here we go again. Here we go again talking about these. Where are they? Here we go. So quality module 3s, if they're legendary qualities, they add 6.2% chance to get a higher quality product. So if you've got 2 of those in the machine, you know, I know, here we go. Then that's 12. How many modules do these things hold? 4! They hold 4. That's probably on purpose, for this exact reason. So that gives you basically a 25% chance for an uncommon. And then I'm not quite sure how it carries over to the next, but it can't be super rare because we already have gotten a rare green science, and that's just got 2 tier 1 qualities. So I don't know exactly, like, I don't know if it's just a chance to be a higher quality and then there's a separate rolling table to see what that quality is. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you basically would have a 24.8% chance to roll a higher quality, and that would be at each tier. So then, you know, you potentially get a higher quality. Well, okay, the seed, I don't know how many modules that thing takes. Let's go look. Let's also look at this. We're fine. This may not take 4. May not take any. Takes none. Okay, that doesn't take any, so never mind. The seeds are the seeds. Can you only progress to the next quality tier? No, you can jump a tier, but that's a lot more rare. So right here, you've got a 25% chance to level up. I wonder if the pizza matters. Probably not. And then when you make this, I don't know how you got anything. Oh, right. You're actually supposed to have spoilage. Anyway, then when you made this, whatever, sulfur. Well, let's look at something else. Maybe like something that actually goes into the science. Well, yeah, the bioflux. So just the bioflux, then you'd have another 25% chance. And then at the science, you'd have your third. So it would be tough to consistently get a lot of legendaries, but I think you could consistently get a lot of epic. Is that what the... Yeah, I think you could get a lot of epics, which is double. The squish, I know. All right. We need this biolubricant. Oh, this doesn't need anything but jelly. Do I leave the sulfur build here in case we need it? I don't think... Oh no, I do leave it. I do leave it because we're gonna need sulfur later, right? So this just stays. This stays, and then we'll add another one for the lubricant. And we're gonna add that over here, I guess. Yeah, I feel like it's coming so far from the trees at this point. It's fine. We might want to get some faster belts. It may be worth upgrading just the belts from the trees, if nothing else. But let's cancel... Cancel all of that. Something like this. Suck it, Gleba? Yeah. Hi, 55. Yeah, because I figured it out. So Gleba can suck it. We're going to need more inserters, I bet. just fucking suck it. That's right. Yeah, Gleba. Try to trick me. You can't trick me. This is actually going to create a liquid, so we actually don't need any of this. Or that. Oh, I forgot that this was grabbing the pizza, though. We do need the pizza. You're just going to be this. So this does not need... Let's swap that. These smarts are going to be different. Well, it needs... Okay, only turn on. Actually, no. We won't even bother with this one. Let this one roll. We'll adjust this one up here. Well, if jelly is less than 5, but that's the only consumer. I guess it's fine. Read contents. Enable if lubricant equals 0. Pizza. Pick that up. All right. Oh, do we lose? Yeah, we need a few undergrounds. But we're going to need all these belts. Okay, seeds. It's that one. Spoils. And I'm going to bring this down kind of the same path. Wish I could... Well, we'll just go up here. That'll be fine. Leave extra space just in case he's... The landfill is getting a bit thin, but I think we're going to make it. And this is the seeds. Oops. Or not the seeds, I'm sorry. This is the fruit right here. Okay, fruit. Boom. Easy peasy. And then this one's the seeds, which they can go right onto this belt with all the other seeds, like we've done all the other builds. And then that one will be the fruit, which is taking a journey. And we're going to need a lot more of this one. But that's fine. How are we doing on actual seeds? Yeah, it's starting to stack up, but it's not bad. Doesn't require a fix yet. I'm gonna turn down here because I don't want to get too close to the mall. I think faster belts will be something that I work on here in like the background. Can maybe upgrade these over time after we get other stuff. I don't think it's like the most important thing, but it would definitely be nice and help with that spoilage. And it would help things be fresher when they're made, but also help our smarts be even smarter. Okay. Are we sort of ready? I don't have anywhere to send this just yet. And I guess we're sending it over here. We may as well build that first. Alright, so this is for the... Ooh, nice. Okay, this is for the electric engine units, right? Yeah. Okay. How's all this looking, by the way? Is everything... it's start... Oh, this is full. Like full. You really can't smelt fast enough? Okay, maybe we... You know what we need here? We need... Can we make these? We can. Steel furnaces. I think we need a couple steel furnaces. We'll do one on each, because they're twice as fast, right? We can make more later. Hopefully that, I mean, that should get us a lot more steel, so... Make a couple more storage for over here. That's you. I'll take these out. Go ahead and take those out too, since we got that. Stack this up for later. A little bit. Okay. Whoops. Let's get these engine units ready to rock. And this is the last thing that we need for the silo, and then we can switch our focus. Boom. All right, and you need some inserters. Cool. I can take that and that. We're gonna need, kind of need a little bit more of everything here. We might have enough of those. Better not set up too much stuff or I'll need to craft something else. Perfect. 200 of these is all we need. And how are blues? We have 100. We're halfway there on blues. We've got our concrete. We've got our pipes. Steel, we are not really close at all, and we're going to get further away. Because don't these use steel? Yeah, they do. They only use one, though. And we're done making these. Those were consuming like a ton of steel. So yeah, I think now the only thing in the mall that is consuming steel is these. So we should be able to stack some of it up finally. What else would be using it? These are shut off. These don't use it. That doesn't use it. That doesn't. These are pretty much shut off. Yeah, that's the only thing consuming it. Maybe we should get try and get another faster furnace. 85, 1100. I think one fast furnace is actually enough. But I wouldn't mind having one more, just for the steel. Because I can go ahead and load this up with some extra iron. Just help speed things along here. And how is power at night? Pretty solid. We're getting a little bit from the steam engines. Cool. Okay, it's probably about time to turn this on, assuming that we've got all the pieces. We actually don't have all the pieces. Okay, we need more stuff. Needs more stuff. And we're down to 11 biochambers. What's this? Being damaged again. So I guess we just need like one turret back here. We've got more turrets, but it would just be a question of how to get ammo to it. We don't really have any more floor, so expanding something with that isn't an option. Turret could go right here. Oh, is this an example? Is this an example? No! Don't do it! No! 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 Ow, jeez. Ow. Oh well, they have a lot of health. Yeah, we can't even build, I mean, there is almost nowhere we could recover any ground. We could recover a little bit of ground over here. How did it repair? I've got repair packs in here, and I guess they work automatically. We're on a timeline, though. We've only got 99 left. So we gotta get out of here before then. Can you feed ammo into the center block and pull it out the other end? Well, that was my thought, but I don't think so. I mean, maybe temporarily. Even temporarily would be tricky. We could temporarily switch this. Well, yeah, okay. We could temporarily switch this one to ammo. And it could pick up from there and load the ammo into here. And then yes. But we only have one piece of floor. We would need 6. We need 6 pieces of floor to do that. I guess we could temporarily lose... We could probably temporarily lose an accumulator, perhaps. I don't really want to lose any solar panels. Hey, Hobbit. How's Escape from Gleba going? Great, actually. Don't look at that one. That one's not turned on yet. We're doing fantastic. That one's also not turned on. These are the only 3 that I've actually turned on, but, yeah, we've got solid copper, solid iron, and plastic. All working really well. At this point, I'm crafting... Well, as soon as I turn on this lubricant, I'm crafting everything that I need for the rocket. So yeah, we're doing good. I think this guy's ready to be turned on. Let's go pick up some spoilage so we have something to make some starter nutrients. From a swamp into a sea of velts, yeah. Oh, wait, what the hell is happening here? I thought you were supposed to be... Why aren't you charging the accumulators then? No, you're connected. Less than 85. Oh, it's at 85. Okay, so we'll say greater than or equal to. No? I need one of them to turn on. Oh, sorry. Is iron really shit here? I could make more of it. I could make more of it, and I was going to, but I did the math, and I'm gonna need more copper when I leave than iron, like for long term. So I decided I would just work on some other builds, and that iron would probably catch itself up in the meantime, and if it didn't, I would deal with it then. So yeah, I need to get the lubricant turned on, and yeah. Okay, so for lubricant, we want to turn on the... Did I pick up... Oh no, I got distracted. I didn't pick up spoilage because I got distracted. Because this belt wasn't supposed to be full, so I was like, what's going on there? Okay, there we go. Give me that. So no, not really. I mean, you could pretty much make unlimited iron and copper. No! What is that? Alright, here we go. Here goes nothing. Wait, what is this one? 13? Great. I'll take it. We're probably going to want this one to be a lower one. Oh, it's not got power. What do we want you powered by? This is fine. Let's get the pizza machine on, I guess. Get the pizza machine on and then we'll turn on the jelly. That should work. Oh my gosh. It's happening like all the time now. It wasn't happening at all, and now the game's like, ha ha ha, I found your weakness. Okay, we're great. We are good to go. Now the jelly, we're gonna need more of that, so I'm gonna turn that up. I think I'm gonna go with like 18 right off the bat. Okay. No one's hungry. Everyone's got pizza. We used barely any spoils to even kick that off. Nice. I'm just gonna come back. I think it's gonna be fine. I'll throw the spoils back in here. And this is using up that extra. Yep, okay. So that's using up the extra. Let's make this... I want to get a few more storage bins. Well, Okay, here we go. Here comes the jelly. Bionic Heart, hello. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, Hobbit, I would say iron and copper here are what you make it. You can make as much as you want. How much? Oh my gosh, 60? Get it. Okay. Okay. It's working. We got one. Okay, it needs more lubricant and it's got quite a few of these to go through. I'm gonna drop that actually. Actually, I may drop it to 100. I feel like we could maybe turn up this jelly nut belt even a bit more. Well, as long as it doesn't spoil before more gets there, then we're good. And it's not. All the machines looking so ghosty under this atmosphere. They really do. They really do. The real question is, are we going to try to make science or are we just trying to get out of here? I say try to make science. I don't think it would be hard. My main concern would just be, can we even get it home in time to like use it? And then how do we defend this? Because we don't know if walls work, but I feel like walls... I mean, how else can you defend? For all that is good, get off the planet. But we're doing so good now. And we're making so much stuff now. I don't really feel the need to run anymore. We've even got 50 steel. Everything's going great. I think I'm gonna craft some extra steel. Right here. So I need steel for like everything right now. So we need we need... Actually, those can just be providers. So we don't have any other iron sitting around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 providers, now it can be storage. Please take the... Oof, look at all these reds. Take the reds. You become a provider. Wait, it's the other way around? It's the other way around. Stop it. I was right the first time. You are storage. We want this one to be provider, so it'll use up the storage first. This is a provider. Okay, yeah. Storage, storage, storage. 2 more storage. storage. And then over here, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more storage. Probably out of steel, huh? Yep. Hi, Ken Ken. Gleba has turned out really nice. Ignore that one. We haven't turned it on yet. But yeah, we're making lubricant, plastic, iron and copper, and we're currently working on crafting everything that we need to get off the planet. Which, speaking of everything that we need, we should probably get some prod 2s for the rocket. We're gonna definitely want as much prod as possible, so that's gonna take, we're gonna need, what, 16 prod 1s? Yeah? Make that right now. May as well. Now is as good a time as any. We got all that copper. I may want... Nope, this is definitely cutting through that buffer. So, like, maybe one more steel furnace could be nice, but we don't really need it. Alrighty. And you? How much have you made? 13 products finished. Let's go. And you? Are you still waiting on lubricant? Yeah, seems to be the case. But we only need 200 of these and we're good to go. We could turn up the jelly nut, but I want to make sure we're not using too much of it. Let's see. He's all full grown. We should be okay. It's this one, so we'll do 20. Let's turn up a tiny bit. Okay, we can maybe do a little bit more. We'll do 22. We do need to figure out what to do with the seeds, though. Just like if we end up with too many. I was thinking that we would allow it to dump regular fruit into the power if we have too many seeds. But the issue with that is it could actually break it. Like if it chopped down too many trees too fast, then we'd be in trouble. So maybe we just buffer up the seeds. Maybe we just give it a box and it'll take forever to break. I like that plan. I think that's what we're gonna do. This one is the seeds. Well, we're not gonna get those for a hot second. Oh well. Oh my gosh, look at all these seeds! Maybe it won't take forever to break after all. Dang, that's so... Oh, it only stacks to 10, too. It won't take that long to break, will it? They do have fuel value. Alright, you know what? I have changed my mind. We will just straight up burn the seeds if we have too many. Which will be easy to do here. I'll put priority to the left. And put priority to the right. We're burning everything. Oh wait, that's kind of the wrong spot. Well, nah, that'll be fine. We shouldn't end up with that many extra seeds, I don't think. We maybe should have put it in here. Okay, and the other ones... honestly, even easier. Perfect. Oh wait, wrong output priority. Haha, that could have broken really easily. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see this one in action. There we go. There's some seeds. Yeah, we don't need this many stacked up, so I think I'm cool with burning these too. Well, okay, to be fair, we could craft some stuff, but we don't have a lot of landfill, so I think I will still do the solution of adding a chest, just so that we can, maybe if we come back here with landfill, we can make more soil. But for now, I don't really want to do that. And we don't really need it either. Does linking the belts with wire also count what's in the underground belts and splitters? Definitely counts the undergrounds. For the splitters, I'm not 1,000,000% sure. So I don't really want to give you an answer on that since I don't know for sure. Look, it's so happy. Everything's working. The happiest little Gleba planet. And now we can go ahead and add in that chest. So this will give us a good buffer for if we want to come back and craft whatever. Ooh, we can't connect them. It's not allowed. Well, we'll just have to do that. So you can take all those. So we're covered. We've got a buffer. Ooh, I'll do steel actually. We've got a buffer, and if the buffer fills up, we've got a way to burn them off. So that's smart. Double safe. We gotta buffer the seeds before there, so we'll go right here, I guess. There goes a seed. Perfect. Okay. Those in there. Treat those seeds like they're schools full of children. Oh my god. Shh. We almost have 200 blues. Oh, this is the best day ever. We almost have 200 blues. Our steel is majorly ramping up. We still are using like far too much iron. But let's stack up this copper for later. And then the last thing we need to do is the sulfur. Now we still have enough sulfur for these blues. But this needs to become a requester right here. Okay, and this is going to request sulfur and iron. Because we have to continue making blues forever. This will be our sulfur. And I want to turn it on, but I'm nervous when we've got this backlog. I want to see... I guess it doesn't hurt to turn it on. Because we could do exactly what we're doing with plastic and just stack up a bunch. It's probably best that we do turn it on, actually. Okay, well, let's grab some nutrients so we can make some pizza. We'll turn on this guy first. 18, 13. We'll go with 13. Where's the pizza? There it is. Pizza, pizza. Hopefully nothing else. Well, that wants it, but hopefully we win. Did not win. That should get us going. Pizza, pizza! All right. Pizza is off to the races. Let's get this other one turned on. I want to go with a low count on this one too. I like 13. Let's do that. So swampy. Here's your spoilage. Come on, jelly nuts. There they are. We wanted to make red belts. Ah, it's just more iron. I do wish there were more early game things that used, well, I don't know. I mean, eventually you end up using more copper, I think, than iron. But in the beginning, the iron needs are like 4 times that of copper. Gleba is the loot box planet. Did we win? We're about to win. We're about to win, and then we have to decide, are we making science here? Oh my god, it made sulfur. Let's go. We did it. We are winning, Makmo. We actually are. It's very nice. All right, how many things do we have? We have 53. We have 53. This needs more lubricant. We could make more. I'm debating science. Let's do a little bit of math. So on the egg thingy, where's the egg thingy? Here it is. This takes 15 seconds. And they take a few minutes. 15 minutes, I think, to spoil. So let's just say we made 1 egg every 15 seconds. 1 egg every 15 seconds is 1 science every 15 seconds. If we make 1 science every 15 seconds, that's 4 science per minute, which we're gonna want to send the science probably after like 20 minutes, if not sooner. We'd have to do it faster, actually. We'd have to go faster, a lot faster. Like, this build would have to be pretty beefy. I think making 1 a second is probably the minimum of what we would want to do. Or sorry, 1 every 4 seconds. Which means that we would need... Oh, of course they didn't make these nice ratios, because why would they? Oh, yeah, it makes one. I was thinking, oh, it makes two, but it doesn't. It makes one. It makes one. 1 per second is such a nice ratio. That's true. That's true. We would just need a lot. And that is what we're making everywhere else. But we would just need a lot. A lot more buildings, which is probably fine and doable. But we also got to keep in mind that everything we... If we're not actively using the science, it's all going to spoil. But I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. Because this planet can self-sustain. So as long as we make sure it's self-sustaining, then it doesn't matter. My biggest question about being self-sustainable is how we handle defenses. Because if walls don't matter at all, how do we keep our base safe? I feel like we should build some walls and go see what's down here. Like we could build some walls, maybe kite it that way. Build an island out into the ocean. I'm almost not even joking. How we would still need our... The thing is though, our trees. We need our trees on the fertile ground. Enemies only attack the farms. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I wouldn't necessarily want to bet on that. Walls stop the wrigglers, they just don't stop the big boys. That makes sense. But if walls don't stop it, do you just surround your entire base with turrets? Don't we unlock new weapons? I forget. I know we were going to on the other planet. I don't remember seeing weapons. Let's see. Here we go. Advanced asteroid processing. Well, we unlocked Spidey. So that's... oh yeah, wait. Rocket turret. Okay, let's check this guy out. Rocket turret. Oh, and that's when we get coal synthesis. So that would fix a lot of things. Okay, do you know what we need? Do you know what we need? We need this guy to stay here. And hold on the rocket turret, let me see. Long range turret that fires rockets. Okay, but yeah, we have to have the coal synthesis in order to use that here. I guess that's why we get it. And the Spidey would be nice too. The Spidey would be really nice to have a couple here. If we can't just make sure it's going to be 100% safe. But we need carbon. And so what we really need to do is make a space platform that lives here all the time. Range 36 is less than I expected for a long range turret. I don't quite understand like the range numbers because it doesn't mean 36 tiles. Because this has a radar range of 2. And it's definitely more than 2 tiles. Is it 2 chunks? Maybe it's... No, it's got to be maybe... It might be 2 chunks. It's more than you think. Unless it actually means 36, like... I think it means a lot more than what you think. Radar is chunks? So if it says radar range 2, but then this says... What was it? Stir it? If this says range 36, it doesn't just mean like 36 tiles, does it? Agreed about the permanent platform in orbit? Yeah, we need one. I don't know if we could get a ton of iron because we're going to have to always craft, ammo. But You compare it to other turrets, it's barely higher. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they just use a different... That's kind of confusing. That they use a different thing to measure the range, but okay. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Well, let's see. Laser turret. Oh yeah, range is 24. So it's, yeah, it's not that much better. Tesla turret. What kind of damage? Oh, electric. This would be lit to have here. They're weak to electric. This would be so good. Oh my god, we get a railgun? The railgun's my favorite. And the railgun turret? Yes, please. Oh my god, when? Give it to me. Give it to me now. This is way late game. Alright, whatever. What? What happened? No, what happened to power? Not again. Wait. Is it because I stole all the spoils? It might be because I doubled this up. That's probably why. Less than or equal to 85, greater than 85. The railgun is sick. I forgot that the railgun was in there in the Friday facts. There's been so many at this point, I pretty much forgot everything. At first, I was like, oh, I remembered I knew all the things, like about the robots. I was like, oh my gosh, all that movement, all that everything. And then I just let it all fall out of my brain because I was like, this is too much to remember. And I have nowhere to apply this information, and I just can't keep track of it all anymore. All right. We saved power. Don't worry. The base is saved. Did you have 700 before? Is this number going down? 7,800, 6,800. Okay, it's angering me. This one needs to catch up. Which one is the decider? 2, 2? Let's say 3 then. You need this guy to be running all the time. They have the exact same settings, yet somehow, I guess just because this one's a little bit closer, doesn't have to wait as long, but we did up its fruit numbers, but let's up them a little bit more. We're gonna go 20 on this. Did I read today's? Yes, I did, and it made me even sadder that we didn't just change our ship and go to Fulgora, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, so if we're gonna leave here and not let it get overrun by biters, then I'm pretty sure we're gonna need a space platform here. I think what I wanna do is take this, blueprint it, build it in Novice's orbit, then make some changes to it, just a couple little changes to it, and send it out here, and it can stay here. And then this one can be the one that goes back and forth. The game has too much content now. My brain needs to download more RAM. Seriously. I mean, I feel like eventually we'll get it all, but trying to teach me so much about it when I couldn't see it or play it myself, it just was like it wasn't happening, you know? This is Gleba chip number 1. Did I include the tiles? Yes, it automatically did. Yeah, it automatically did. Remember how I always used to forget that? Did you get to play before the 14th? I could have, but I did not. I didn't do it. I'm gonna drop that out of here. Mallboy can stay. Suck it, Gleba can stay. Okay, so novice. I think, whoops, shit. Novice. We want to add a space platform. Does that need to be, no, we've got one here. Space platform starter pack. This is turned off. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get this going. I will probably manually deliver the majority of this stuff because I don't like how it sends full stacks of items. It's just so wasteful. But it's fine. Let's get the space platform starter pack going. Is that you? No, that's a cargo bay. There it is. All right, this one's gonna be Gleba's bitch because it's gonna be stuck there. There it goes. Oh, so if you've already named one, it sends it on its own. That makes sense. So this is a good side quest, I think, while things are happening on Gleba. Technically, bitch is a dog term, so we're sticking with the naming convention. It's true. Alright, so we're gonna start with this. This is a good starter pack. And then I think I'll add some more grabbers. It's a good starter pack. Build it. Okay, so maybe let me make sure that this is not answering requests. Okay, so we can tell this auto request just so I can see. So I can see. Basically, we need a ton of space platform for starters. I forget how much it can do. 50. All right. So we'll just say, where even, we'll request like 25. And I'm just gonna leave this on because this is gonna be, we're gonna have to send this like, what, how many times? Quite a few times. 13 times, lucky number 13, and maybe one extra. We also need more rare. Why did it look and sound like a bot died? It honestly looked and sounded like a bot exploded. I think we need 3. Oh, it's going on its own? But okay, so if it's got what it needs, it'll send. I wholeheartedly disagree with you about your full stat gripe, but it's all personal preference. I don't disagree on everything, but let's look at this. I need 1 bulk inserter. Do you want a full stack? Do you want 50 bulk inserters? Now, that's not that expensive of an item. But still, do you want 50 of them? What if it was something a lot more expensive? How about this? Rare electric furnaces. Do you want it to send a full? Do you want to send 50 rare electric furnaces? I don't think so. I don't think you do. Some stuff doesn't stack as high, luckily. Like a lot of the more rare stuff doesn't stack as high. This only stacks to 10. 8 extra thrusters, probably not the end of the world, but like a lot of this I do not want. Remember you wanted to add a turret. Yeah, I'm gonna actually make quite a few changes, but thank you. I need that reminder, like, after we get most of this stuff up there. Because I want to change actually quite a few things about this. I guess there is a reason to buffer 600 space platform, because that's about how much we need for this ship. I might actually let it buffer 800, because who knows what size of ships we'll be making in the future. I'm gonna turn this off because I don't want it sending unlimited. I don't want to get distracted, and then before we know it, it's got way too much platform up there. Actually, it could probably be on. It's probably okay. Because it's only going to send an extra 30. So that's fine. Let's make sure I'll be back. Actually, I'll be back is fine. This is not auto-requesting. So, yeah. It'll send up another 450, and I'm cool with that. Alright, so we can just leave that be for a while. You can always send stuff back down for free. That's true. But it costs a lot to send that in the rocket. I mean, you're talking about... When we look at this... You're talking about probably to send all of these items. Now, that's almost a full stack. So we'll say to send these 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those could probably all go on the same rocket. That's 6 rockets versus 1. 6 versus 1. I just think there should be an option for send partial rocket. Like, if this is requesting... It would be good for building. Like, if this is requesting a partial rocket, but I know that this is what I want to build, then it would make sense to, like, send a partial rocket. Or there should be one for send full stacks. What if it sends all that stuff on one rocket, though, as it arrives from the bots delivering it? Okay, it might. But what if it doesn't? I just think that... I don't know. I just don't like that it would try to bring me a full stack of rare electric furnaces. Or whatever. And be pretty wasteful. Alright, are we going to be able to... Hey. Wait, why? That's like stacking up. What happened? Oh, it made a rare one. Oh. I wasn't supposed to put qualities in this. Oops. So confused. Look at all these rare blues. Do we have any? We don't have any purple. Oh, look at that. 3 uncommon purples in a row. And that, kids, is what can happen if you put quality modules into the wrong machine. It break. Excited to test for myself next week? Yeah, I get it. I get it. There's definitely a use case for being like, hey, I don't care. Just send me the entire rocket. Like, there for sure. There's probably multiple use cases for that. I just don't like that I don't have the option because it's such a handy thing. And then I feel like I can't use it because I feel like it's wasteful. I'm confused already. There's qualities to things. Yes, quality is one of the probably the biggest thing that they added to the game in terms of a new mechanic. Well, I don't know. Quality and spoilage are probably the main are both the biggest things that were added. Of course, new surfaces and stuff, but like once you get on the surface, like you're still playing Factorio. But yeah, quality is nuts. You're definitely more of a micromanager than I am. I am, it's true. I definitely am. I think that comes from playing SE. And probably from playing high science things where like every little bit counts. Probably gonna hate Gleba even more. You know, now that I've figured out a solution that works for Gleba, uh-oh. Oh no. How'd you run out of pizza? Oh, wait a minute. What's happening? Why are multiple places out of pizza? Did we use up too much stuff? Did this stop having things to chop? I'm assuming that's what happened. I think we may have run out of things to chop. Oh no, we ran out of power. Okay, yeah. We can fix that. I can fix him. Let's get another solar panel too. Man, you look away for 1 second. Yeah. That's what did it. It didn't have enough power. Wait, did this get connected? Oh, no. You're not supposed to be connected to that. That's why. Just be on your own, but I will still give you another solar panel for posterity. And I'm gonna go check the other one and give it an extra panel as well. Did we run out of pizza again? Uh-oh. Okay. What's up, Will? Alright. You look at Novice for 1 second, and everything breaks. And let's double check you. You can get a panel. That emote's amazing. We need it. We need it, Will. We need it. Alright. This will... That should cover our asses for a bit. More faster the pizza. Yes, exactly. Probably wouldn't have run out of power if you had elevated rails. What's up, goodness? Goodness, you should meet Will. Will's got elevated rails in his playthrough, for sure. Why does power seem fucked? Power is indeed fucked. Okay. This shouldn't have gotten fucked for the same reasons, though. So I'm a little bit confused by that. I think we should connect these now. Now that this is running on coal, we should connect these. You know what that means? If we're doing all that... We really don't need this anymore. Well, it's fine. It doesn't hurt to have a little extra just in casesies. But it should never run out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. How we looking? Oh my god, guys. We're getting so close. Oh my god. We're gonna be rescued soon. Soon, TM. Here, take these. I can't bear to wait. There you go. Oh my gosh. Ah! Then we just have to decide if we're doing science or not. I mean, we should probably do it. But I'll just feel better once we have the ability to leave if we want to. Alright, let's check back in on Novice. Actually, let's check in on Gleba's bitch. 270. Alright. Build it, build it. We have beacons now, right? Why don't we make a bacon? Let's do that. Ooh, we should also pave some more. We've got... Yeah, we've got concrete. We definitely pave more while we're... Give the bot something to do. I want to pave around the current builds. For the time being. That's probably... way too much already. All right. Yeah, we got bacon all day, baby. That's perfect. Okay, I don't want to look away for too long. Make sure that everything is chill. Everything's chill. Do you know why we call them bacons? Do you guys call them bacons too? I don't exactly. What happened here? That seems like a lot of jelly. Oh, you got so much jelly. You barely even use jelly here. Because they're the best thing in the entire world? Can you feed bacons to your biovats? I don't know. You can definitely feed them pizza. I don't know about bacon. I could sit here and watch this work all day. This took so long to come up with. Ooh, I should make a few more efficiency mods. I also said I would make these prod 4s, so I actually need, well, yeah, these will be done before the electric engine units, so let's make them, and 4 of them, then we'll put these blues back. There we go. Efficiency. Perfect. Lifer, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You can bake in the bio plants. Oh. Have you looked at the heating tower? No. I probably should have. Generates heat from chemical fuels. Efficiency 250%. That doesn't have really. So just more efficient. No, I didn't look at this. I guess I should have. I was kind of like, oh, that must be for later. I guess we could swap, although we need concrete for it. And we don't have any extra stone. Well, we could maybe do a couple. I bet we could do enough to maybe swap out what we've got. Let's try it. I don't want to... Oof, I really don't want to use the steel right now. I'm gonna run up here and we can make some more stone bricks so that if we want to do that in the future, we can. Let's run up here to where our stone is. A crazy amount more? One would probably run this whole base. Really? Okay, yeah, I should have looked at that. I definitely just assumed that because it was a heating tower, it was for later. And so I was like for Aquilo or whatever, and so I just like totally disregarded it. Probably not very smart. Alright, you can take, well, let's see. We'll just do exactly what we did before. You've got trees. Actually, wait, we want to give it the crappy inserters. We overlooked it for far too long. Well, maybe you thought like me. Oh, we probably use that later on. I assumed heating towers were more for area heat and not for power. Yeah, me too. Me too. But it says 250% efficiency. I wish this would say an efficiency number. I mean, I assume it's just flat rate efficiency. But when they add things like this in and I try to compare, I just wish that they would show it everywhere. Do you know what I'm saying? But it has a constant consumption. So do I always have to run it? It says I actually may not want this. But we'll see, because if it's way, way more efficient, it might not matter. It's for here. You unlock it here. You do unlock it here. But you know that you need heated pipes later. Like, that was covered in the Friday facts. So I assumed it was for that planet, for the cold planet. And that you would just need it before you got there. Like, need to bring some. We'll give it a try. I'm just gonna leave this here for a while. We probably have enough landfill. We'll just let it roll. We'll come back for it later. Will, I have a question for you. Do biters on this planet care about walls? I'm trying to figure out how I want to defend my base when I leave, and I'm not really sure if walls even matter. And then a follow-up question is, will the biters attack everything I've built, or will they only attack my farms? Because if I only have to defend my farms, that's not nearly as troublesome. But if I have to defend everything I built without using walls, that's kind of more tricky. This all looks great. Yeah, steel is zooming now. We got iron zooming a little bit more too. Oh, yes. Okay. They just step over him. That's kind of what I figured. So, they only want the farm cranes. Okay, sick. Okay, that makes sense. Because if they can step over walls, it makes sense that you wouldn't have to defend like every last item. I kind of assumed that was the case, but I wanted to know for sure before I left, and then everything got eaten. So thank you for that. I appreciate that info. We need to slow down copper. But we need to slow it down without breaking it. So I'm gonna enable disable you at 1. You're at 5. How much do you make? Let's just lower that to 4. I think you're good at 4. Because we use more of that here. Yeah. We don't need to slow it, we just need to consume more. Now we need to slow it because we need it balanced. We need it close to balanced for later. Now we know that later we will be consuming more copper than we do iron, but I think we may have to slow both of them. And right now I definitely do not want to slow down iron, but we'll see how fast we can get the rocket going. Like, that's going to kind of determine how much science we need to make, is how quickly we can build a rocket. I see you're using the reed whole belt. Oh yeah, it's so awesome. It's really awesome. Oh, actually, for a while when we have too much iron, we can upgrade. I want to upgrade all these longer belts into reds. So that can be a project that we can do to consume that extra iron. Then that will probably cover that gap for us for a while. And then after that, we'll have to figure out what to do. I think this is our main thing we're waiting on right now. 310. Well, we're kind of waiting on steel too. Why'd you pick Gleba first? I wanted to go to Fulgora, but the ship that I made, it ended up not being quite able to make it. It just didn't have enough power, and I didn't want to do a complete rebuild. I wanted to go somewhere, so I decided to come here. I kind of have like major regrets about that. Like major. But oh well. And Damsel hates. No, I wanted Fulgora. But yeah, by the time I got this all built and designed and tested it out, I didn't want to completely start from scratch, so. Which, by the way, we're making another one. How's this? Need 70 more. Okay. I should figure out how to get this guy its stuff. I mean, I guess I'll just have to sit here and watch it. So we need 3, right? Actually, we may not have enough reds. I might have turned reds off. I did turn reds off. Did I turn these off? No. I turned this off. There goes a rocket. Gleba is the most memorable. Oh, memeable. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, did you guys see me? Hello? Oh, shit. Since when? Alright, good to know. Well, we can build more power. I didn't know that was happening. We've been neglecting Novice for too long, I fear. I can't freaking see. There we go. We can fit... Oh, we can't fit 2 more rows here. Okay, 2 more rows of that. Probably do a whole nother section of that. The bots even reach all that? Not quite. Actually, they can. I had no idea, guys. Did you do the right input for those rare reds? Yeah. Wait. No. No. On none of them. There we go. We got 50 more and 62 more there. Nice, nice, nice. Using the uncommon for science was a pro strat. Because we're getting a few extra rares out of it and we're getting that extra science. Alright, come on now. All the things I don't understand. There we go. Did I do the same to you? Ah. Okay. I think I turned this off more than once and turned it off in different ways. From now on, I'm just going to block the output because that's actually the way faster way to change it later. We got 1. I'm just gonna watch it and make sure it only crafts 3. I don't want to waste all my shit. And if I leave this screen, I will get distracted. We know that. Alright, we got 2. There goes another rocket. And... Dun 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 dun. That one probably is only carrying 2. Oh, it's carrying 1. I can let it make a couple more reds. I just don't want to let it make all the reds. And 3. Perfect. We can ditch that. Actually, don't mind to maybe leave that for the time being. Because I'll probably use it for the same thing later. We got enough greens, so I'll just boop. And then I'm kind of okay with getting like a few more reds. Although I don't really want to sit here and watch it. So I'm going to turn it off. Okay. Oh, it's good. All right. Ditch that. Ditch that. Ditch that. So I'm gonna have to do the rest manually if I don't want it to get all sorts of fucked up. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of what is in here. So I can turn this off so that it doesn't end up messing me up somehow. Okay. We will need a couple more things than what's listed here, but I'll try to remember as I go. So that's off for sure. All right, so starting with belts. 52 belts. 13 undergrounds. We need only one of these, but I'm gonna say 2 in case we need extra for that extra. Ooh, yeah. Maybe even more than 2, but whatever. 39 of these, I'll say 40. One of these, we'll just say 2 on that. Pipes, we need 9. I'm good with 10. Undergrounds, we need 10. I'm gonna say 20 on solar panels. Have the boys been out again? Or they're hanging out downstairs? Yeah, they're downstairs. Alright, what else? You, 12. These 3 rare furnaces. I think I could have done this more easily a different way. But it's too late now. I think you can drop a blueprint in here and it'll like add everything from it. Let's try it. Well, what is this gonna give us? We can try it. Quality any. Quality normal. No? I saw someone say that, but maybe it's not the case. Okay, anyway. It did ask me for the quality though, which is interesting. Oh well. That's a thought for another day. I actually want 6 of these. I want more asteroid collectors on this one since it's going to be stuck upstairs. Crusher-wise, we're fine. 5 crushers. Thruster-wise, we're good also. And then we know we need at least 1 extra turret. So let's do 6. Alright, so once it's delivered everything here, I'll delete these requests. And then we'll start letting it load into the rocket and we'll send it every time it's full. Hydrate. Okay, the thing about that is I drank all my water. But I probably should take a break just for myself here in a second. So I'll get some more water. And I'll get a snack. Yeah, I didn't think that Grassel was going to be home super late, but I mean, I guess he's still here. Or he took the boys with him. I don't know. Oh, I don't think we ever put those in the mall because we left before we really had many of them. I guess they're going down here. This mall needs a rebuild ASAP. Why the hell are you in there? You need a tree. Well, we don't have trees in this one. What have I been doing? Ah, yeah, an asteroid. You need an asteroid. Oh, it can't get any free iron plate because it's full of space science up there. All right, I'll change this request to 8,000 so we can get some more free iron plate. Actually, we better leave it at 100. Luciano, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, tier 3. This is a bad boy. Ah, you need speed 1s. We actually do have those somewhere. No. Unacceptable. Definitely not. Not allowed. We do have speed 1s though. We're not crafting anymore, but I think for the time... Well, we better just put them down here. Or we'll get confused later on. Let's go ahead and fill that in. Excellent. Is Grassel a name he chose or is there a story? Ah, yeah, it's what Maury said. You're the first woman that I've seen playing this game. Hey, Luciano, there's actually a couple of us. But yeah, it does tend to be mostly guys that play it. Actually, I don't even want that there. We may as well put it over by the machine that needs it. Should probably expand this. We could do that now, honestly. Let's just do this. We'll send this way. We'll pick this up. Oops. Copy that. Oof. It's not gonna go over this patch very well, but it doesn't matter too much. Perfect. That should work better. Small fixes, small fixes. Okay, we're back here. Looks like everything's still working. Fantastic. Love that. 375, 327. Okay, we're a bit almost 700 steel. How are we looking down here? 180. Oh my god, we're so close.
Should we turn him into barbecue?
Also, I'm taking all of that and putting that in here. When I was out running errands today, one of the shop people I was talking to is retiring and her husband is going to keep working at the shop. I suggested Factorio and another game for her to check out. Woohoo! I hope she loves it. I hope she loves it. This game is so good. It's so much fun. How? Oh yeah, back to novice. I think we can probably send a rocket. Yes. Okay, this has everything. So we will just... We could delete it, but I think I'll just unassign it because we might use that later. So this is... Gleba Rocket 1. Obviously, it doesn't include the scaffold, but it's close enough. It'll save us from having to re-enter that later. All right, so it's got no more requests, so we can turn this on. Wait, let me make sure that this is not requesting. Okay, good. Just want to be sure. All right. Turn it on. We were both nerding out over the logic puzzle of it all. Heck yeah. I guess that's the best you can do because you've got crushers in your hand. All right, I'm not going to stress about that too
just
much.
Gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god, Maury! Maury, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That is amazing. Thank you, friend. If you do that, damsel will think you like her. You fool. You absolute fool. How could you? Thank you, Maury. That is so kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna deliver this not full because I can't be too pressed about that when I'm not there. I still save myself rockets by not letting it auto-deliver. We do like her. Aw, that's so sweet. Steel plate prod coming in hot. How is our science looking? Oh, it's looking real uncommon and rare. Yeah, it is. Real uncommon and rare. This still actually has not run out of supplies, which is kind of wild to me. This one's exactly a ton. Love that. It's all coming together, guys. We are gonna have to make a couple adjustments, and it might need more than 32 space platform, but one step at a time. Do we leave Glebers? Nope. I'm putting together a space platform that's gonna live at Gleba. Just to like send down carbon, whatnot. Really just to send down carbon, which we may not even need, but it's kind of nice to just have something out here as well. And if it can self-sustain, which it should be able to, then that's great. But no, we are still here. We're still here. We've got everything rolling. We're making sulfur, making plastic. Plastic is actually not going too crazy fast. What's wrong with it? It's actually because this... Let's go 5. I mean, I know it's at 5, but that's gonna have to well, okay, fine. We'll just say 6. This plastic hasn't been going as quickly as it was before. Oh, it was all this inserter. Maybe... Okay, you know what? What if we do a fast and then we do a stack size of 1? Maybe that will be like the perfect happy medium that we need here. Not even a delivery ship, just a platform. I believe that the dog, or sorry, I'll be back is going to become our delivery ship. Because this guy flies just fine. But when he sits here all day for, you know, 14 hours, he sometimes gets hit by the rare rock back here. So yeah, this one is going to be the delivery ship. And then I'm making sort of a dupe, but I'm going to make some adjustments to it. Give it more collectors. And a little bit more other stuff. So yeah, we're going to have both. We'll have both. Speaking of, this guy is ready to rock. Perfect timing. And this is also exactly a ton. All right, that makes me feel better. I'll be back needs butt turrets. It does. It needs butt turrets. It's named Gleba's bitch because it's going to live there. I'll be back is always going to be coming back. See? It makes sense. Yeah, I'll be back does need a little retrofit. So what I want to do, if there's time, there may or may not be. What I was thinking was, we get Gleba's bitch out to Gleba before we send I'll be back for the retrofit. But I'd like to send it back before we start running science. Because I don't want it, sitting here getting worked on when there's science, like, running out, or spoiling, we should say, at Gleba. So that was kind of the whole thought process. Okay, you're gonna need reds, and we're gonna have to figure out why you don't have any. It's obviously because of copper, and we're gonna have to fix that. Well, that's not a full belt, is it? All right. Can't get it much more unless... Actually, it doesn't matter. I was gonna build it somewhere else so that it wouldn't mess up the... Well, does it matter? I'm not sure. Alright, fine. I'll build it somewhere else and set it up. Actually, it could just be this. Does that work? Yeah. Boom. Now I'll walk the dog. I haven't fully decided if I'm going to set up science just yet, but I mean, I think I have to. There'd be no point in not setting it up. I mean, we already did. We already went through all this effort and went there. Okay, we better go ahead and grab like these. Not even that many. Just grab 3 of these so that we can cover this entire patch, because I will be angry if we don't. Perfect. Fix the underground. Oh. Yep, good call. I didn't see that. Let's just go around. Ah, we can't even go there. God bless America. Fine, we'll just go around. We hate cliffs. Thanks, Lip. I didn't see that. Okay, we got steel plate prod 4, which is freaking awesome. So we currently get 40% prod. You hear that? You better start making me more steel. Oh my god, we almost have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening. Okay, we are so close. So we've got all the engine units, all the blues, the pipes, the concrete, and the last thing we need is steel. Oh, that was Ragnar. I'm sorry. I just saw the blue... Thank you, Ragnar. I saw the blue name and for some reason thought I was still talking to Slip. I'm sorry about that. Ignore the cliff. Yep, just whoop. Go right around. Just slip right around. See what I did there? You're mad. Oh, you're mad about steel. Yeah. Well, that's why we keep doing steel prod, actually. That is actually the reason. I need to redo this section, but I'm lazy. Oof, and these just, like, they just devour the steel. That's kind of part of the problem. All right, you ready? You're ready. Deliver 2. How many more do you think we need? Ooh, maybe 1 or 2? It was an honest slip up. Why no red belts? I normally skip red. It's just a pain in the butt having it all in my inventory, so I should just make blue belts. I mean, I have them. Just been a little bit preoccupied with Gleba, that's all. That's really the main reason. Been a little bit preoccupied. We should really build yellow science at some point. But I might just grab this real quick, because purple is what's sad at the moment, so we can just knock that out real quick. And this is our last rocket we're ever gonna have. Just kidding. We are getting a few reds now that we fixed that copper. I don't think it's all the way. No, it should be all the way there now. No, not quite. See, that's still an empty belt, so it hasn't really started with the new copper yet. We could also upgrade Well, no, these can use the full half belt, so never mind. We can't upgrade that. Not easily. Okay. 425. 493. Do I look like a joke to you? Let's just put down maybe another... Oh? Wait, what happened? What happened? Did it break momentarily? It might have broken randomly. That's the first time I'd seen nothing in there in a while. Okay, let's collect the stuff that we need. I don't think we need any more of these. Those are our pipes. I don't think we need any more concrete. Nor can we make any. Did you slow it down too much? It's possible. It needs more jelly. Yep, this has to be 5. This is probably fine, but I think the jelly has to be 5. Not has to be. Actually, it does. It has to be 5. I forgot about that. Yeah, it must be 5 all the time. Thanks, Mark. R6, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, we did. We slowed it down too much. All right, what else? Blues? We still need more blues, so we may as well just let that roll. What else? Oh my gosh, the rocket fuel. I've completely forgotten that we had to build rocket fuel. We have to build the build for the rocket fuel. I completely spaced that. Okay. Well, oh, maybe because I was going to replace the lubricant one? I think I was maybe going to replace lubricant, but I wanted to make sure. So you know what? Yeah, I was definitely going to replace this. I kind of want to just let it build a few more just while it's up. I don't know that we need them for anything, but I think we just let it build what it can while it's working. And we're going to tear it down soon enough. Steel. 447. 522, that's just enough. Guys. Ah! We did it! We got a silo! OMG! I guess I'll make this the LDS machine. I'll make that the rocket fuel and we'll be good to go. And we made some prod 2s, right? Yes, we did. Oh, it's gonna be slow. I wonder how long it takes. Minus 40%. It should still be pretty quick. 0.24 a second. So it takes 4 seconds. 4 seconds to make one, and it's gonna need instead of 50, it's gonna need like 30 some. We could just say 40 though. So 2 to 3 minutes to build a rocket. I think that's still completely fine. I think that'll still outstrip our production probably. So that is all good. Copper. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna let that chill, I think, for now. Well, we could... No. Ah, the infinite... Oh, it's not infinite. Oh, it's not infinite. Okay, that makes me want to do it. Just knock it out. And get it out of here. Alright, I guess it's time to swap this one over. So. Rocket fuel is gonna need... Where is it? Here it is. Belly and bioflux. So we gotta make this a bioflux like normal. And then it's gonna need this top part. So I kind of want to just delete this completely. I guess we'll let it run. Let's delete that. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna copy this. What is it? Oh, I see. All right, bioflux, and then we're gonna need the next building. Go here. Rocket fuel. I need pizza. Oh, wrong recipe. Hello. It needs water. It needs jellies. These are supposed to be connected to this. Wait, wrong thing. Read contents. This might need to be 2. 2. I think I'm beginning to understand why cliff explodes are locked behind other planet techs. Incentive to get off-world before scaling up. Yeah. Yeah, and that makes sense. Do I have it offshore? I thought I had multiples. I guess I used them. Mine the water. Mine the water. It makes sense. Although they've given you other incentives to, like, stay, sort of. Use filters. This is you. You've got pizza. Okay, we just need to pick up this jelly. You need some jelly. How much jelly do you need? You need a lot of jelly. Alright, that's for to keep that in mind. How do we get rid of it? Okay, this. Spoils go there. And the rocket fuel can go right here. But yeah, like having some of those infinite researches that only take novice sciences, that's kind of... I know that's going to get some people, like, wanting to stay. I may just bring this... Now that we've got enough landfill, I may just bring it all the way over to the rocket. I think it's to make us suffer. It could be that. It's possible. Alright, you're gonna make LDS. Oh, you've still got lubricant. Well, okay, fine. Do we do this? Fine. This is your last one. Now you get one more, and that's it. I just take them at this point. All right, so you. Change LDS. That's perfect. Those can just go, well, whatever. I'm sure we'll end up leaving some things here. Also, these storage ones should have gotten... filters. No putting other stuff in there. Which I think we can just... Yep. So we're only gonna have to move the blues. We need a requester. We need steel. Blues. Guys, we can get out of here. We already have enough blues. We already have enough. Should probably make a few more bots. Like, none are ever available. There we go. I'll probably just make some in my pocket. We shouldn't need any more concrete. I can't imagine what we need concrete for. This rocket fuel is... not working. It doesn't get enough jelly. So we're gonna have to up the jelly count. It's gonna have to be... it might have to be 17. No, 4, 8, 12. It might have to be 13. Try 12 for now. $12 may be too much. I mean, it's liking the jelly. I'll be back is getting damaged again. All right, we better, ooh, let's go check on Novice. All right, all we got left is 43 belts. Looking good up here. 43 belts is not quite enough. Which is fine. We can make some adjustments and then we'll add whatever we need to add to here. So I'll let it load those belts. Turn this off. And then we'll see what other stuff we need. Okay. So I would like to be able to get the ammo into here. Somehow. But I'm not sure how to do that. Ooh, we forgot modules. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. We need 8 speed ones. Haven't figured that quite out yet. And how many? $32. Yeah, okay. $32 efficiency ones. Now it's saying we don't have any speed ones. Oh, I never did this. That would be why. Okay. Did this all get stopped like it was supposed to? I think so. I don't want to let it make a few reds, so we've got a few on tap. Where is it taking them? Oh, to here? That was quick. A rare science in the wild. Dang, look at all those stacked up. Awesome. Okay. I almost want to put qualities in here. I don't know. I guess if we don't put anything else in. But that reminds me, we were low on power. Do we need to place more? And where is that stuff at? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter because the bots will build it eventually. So let's go ahead and let them go to here. I guess it's... oh, that's fine. Oh, it's just a tree. Okay, that's fine. Gonna have to build that and that. And then for solar, go up here. Build... oh, I don't want to go for my path. I guess that's fine. Belt weaving seems like a nice trick for these places with limited space. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Up here, though, I kind of just put everything like a little too close to this. It's not horrible. I'm thinking maybe if we had a couple of those like cargo things, we can make this work a little bit better. But what we need is, I think we need 2 more turrets. Maybe I do 2 more turrets and another crafter as well as some more smelters. The tricky part is just how do you get that, like how do you get the supplies out? We may have to push everything back a tile. If we push this all back a tile, we could probably make all those things that I just said work. Because we could build this out a little bit further if there was more defense back here. And if we push it back a tile, we could sneak out the ore right here. Smelt it, put it into the machine, feed it into the turret. And then we could kind of do the same thing over here, be slightly different. Kind of leaning towards that. I think that's what I'm going to try. Because we also want to put these, like 2 more of these back here. For when we're, mostly for when we're at Gleba, so that we can collect more stuff. They'll probably go like roughly here-ish, maybe like out here, depending on how we design it. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking we move all of this back. I wonder if we could blueprint and then remove this. Let me try this. Well, we do want to get that in. So we'll go from here. Blueprint that. Remove you. Remove that. Yeah, that works pretty good. Okay, leave that there. We're not going to keep that. Rid of that. Okay. I think that's what we'll do, is just delete like all of this and push it back. I might even push it back 2 tiles just to be like super safe. Which does mean we're definitely gonna need more space platform. All right, if we go, we probably don't need, we could even go 3 tiles just to be super safe. We go 3? Let's just go 3. Then it'll tell us, ooh, we better not click that actually. Is this full? No. Okay, we can delete that. We're actually gonna need more of these. But for now, it's fine. There we go. As I knew we wouldn't be able to fill this up. Deliver 2. Okay, so I'm gonna say we need like at least another stack. Ooh, do we want to do more rare smelters? Or do we want to just do, if they're only powering 1, I think we could go with regular. So we'll go with, this is off, right? Yeah, okay. We'll go with 2 more regular smelters. I think we could do 2 regular assemblers because I think the fast ones will outstrip just a regular furnace. And then we're probably gonna need at least 4 more inserters. And then I can only assume we're gonna need at least 30 more floor. Belt weaving is an abomination and a sin. Oh my. Is this working? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we may have overdone it on our jelly. Actually, no. I think the jelly is fine. It's actually just this belt is not set to bring us enough. 22 is a lot. $22's a lot. I'm gonna leave it. I mean, we're getting everything faster than we're getting LDS. What's LDS waiting on? Nothing. It's waiting on me to craft another crafter. What else does it need? One of those. Some of these. I just hate carrying around more than one kind of belt. Same. Someone asked why I didn't have red belts, and I was like, because I just skipped to blue. I go yellow to blue normally, and then if resources are short, I will carry both yellow and blue, but I don't want to carry yellow, red, and blue. And yellow belts get the job done for most early game things. Novice is okay, that's fine. Oh, Gleba's missing this bad boy. There you go. Power. Interesting. Is it really? Okay, let's look into that other thing actually then. Let's look into that other thing. Oh. Oh my gosh, we have a rocket. We can leave if we want. We have an escape right there. It's for free, 99. Not actually free, it actually took fucking 16 hours to build. Yay. Oh, I forgot to limit this. Okay, well, we have all the stone bricks we would ever want. Ever in the world, ever. Put that back. Actually, no, that can be a sad one. Give it a sad one. Right. Fantastic. All right, concrete. We didn't tear down concrete, did we? It's still there. It's just out of bricks. I think it's still there. And now this is running too quickly, so I'm gonna set this to 9. Which could bottleneck, but if it bottlenecks some and then it eventually brings itself back as things spoil, that's okay. As long, we just don't want it to overproduce. And we probably should have given it a buffer chest as well. You can have sad belts for sure. Actually, we need more sad belts. They're a lot cheaper on power. Sad belts? Sad inserters. You know what I mean. Okay. Concrete. Here you go. And steel and copper. We're still making a lot of steel, and I don't think we need a lot of steel anymore. That was really just for crafting, right? Because the blues do not take any steel. The LDS? Okay, LDS does take steel, but I think this will make enough. And then, yeah, the rocket fuel obviously doesn't, because it doesn't take anything. And now we don't have enough copper. Okay, gosh, what did I change? This. 2. 2. That should turn it up. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab copper. LOL. I did stack up a bunch, so I guess we'll just steal from there. Oh, right, the concrete. Made it, but I forgot. Okay, you're coming with me. So is this, I guess this is maybe sort of like a reactor where you can manage the heat? We really should, every time we research something, we need to look at it. Like, we need to do that and not just pretend that it probably sucks. Temperature 15 degrees. Not sucks, but isn't useful here because we just assumed. Dang it, you know what? I forgot to get water. I forgot to get water and take a quick break, so I'm gonna do that. I can't believe we made this, guys. I really can't. After like how much struggle bus it was yesterday on Gleba, and today we got a rocket. Okay, do you guys want to watch Gleba or Space? Ever look at a build you had in progress and wonder what the fuck you were doing thinking? Yeah, every single thing that I built yesterday on this planet, I wondered that. Let's kiss the smelly planet goodbye and get stranded somewhere else? I think we're gonna make some science. So we're not quite ready to say goodbye. But, you wanna watch Space? Okay. Alright, you guys can watch Space. Dog Park Space? Sciencey Space? The new one's not quite done. Do you want to watch Dog Park or do you want to watch I'll Be Back? I think Dog Park maybe has more going. Well, no, I'll Be Back has enemies. You guys can watch this one. All right. Oops. I always forget that happens. I'm going to safety save again. Because I'm crazy. Okay. BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got a snack. I gotta tell you guys a story. And I got water and I hydrated. So I've talked about it some. Some of you guys probably know that I get those snacks from like all over the world. My mom got it for me. It's like a little snack box you get each month. And so thinking about how much I was going to be streaming in the next couple weeks, I ordered some extra snacks from them of different snacks that I've liked. And they were supposed to arrive today. So I go downstairs and I see there's a box on the counter and it's to me. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, it's my snacks. Because they were supposed to arrive today. I'm so excited. I open the snacks. Fully like, this is my snacks. I open the snacks. It's from Amazon. It's like stupid, useless house shit, like trash bags. I was like, damn it, I forgot that I ordered that. So I don't know where my snacks are. I don't know if they're here. And if I just need to go check, or if they're not here, or what, but I got a stupid Amazon box, and I was like, this is the most heartbreaking thing that's happened to me since yesterday's stream when Gleba tried to do bad things to me. What happens if they hit the space station? They can break your shit. I do have repair packs on here, so they don't break my shit. I love the grabbers. Yeah, they're pretty cool. We need to actually send this guy home. Well, no, we need this one first, right? That's what I said. I said we need this one first. All right, back to novice then. Do we get all this? Yes, 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 and yes. Load it up. We actually need to finish this Gleba ship fairly quickly so we can swap the ships out. Wrong flavor of snacks. Oh, that all fit? What? That all fit perfectly? Oh my God. Wait, no, not quite. There's 7 efficiency modules in the hand. JK. JK, JK, JK. Oh, wrong flavor was your guess? No, I ordered a couple different things. So, I mean, they might send the wrong flavor of something, but I ordered a couple different things of all of the little, like all of my favorite snacks that I've had. Look at all these. The rares. Okay. Yeah, it was so depressing. So I just left the box sitting on the counter, like, cut open. I was like, I just can't even right now. Okay, we need some more space platform. But let's go ahead and see if we can't build out the rest of what we need. So we'll want to do another furnace and another furnace. At this point, direct inserting this is probably not even the most space efficient way we could do this, but I'm just kind of married to the build that we already have, so. So the turret's gonna go... This is gonna go down here. I feel like we put the turret... We actually want it back a bit. We actually want it back so that it doesn't try and kill stuff that it doesn't need to kill. Yeah, so like back here, I think. put this here. I think that this works pretty well. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Rotate that. Flip it, something. Do something. I think this works as well. Oh. I meant to do that. Angie Ghost. Did you not get... Oh, it's the wrong machine. Do the Logi robots work in space? You actually just don't need robots in space at all. You can do other stuff. What's going on here? Oh, right. I forgot. You guys need stuff and things. Well, good thing we have all this space to work with. Move that up to there. Okay, I guess we'll... What do you need? Carbon. Works for me. I think you need iron ore. How many channel points do I need to make Damsel shout that whenever she super force builds? I always shout about the Angie Ghost. He's very Angie. Okay, we need another gun turret. Okay, so this has got to go here. This has got to go here. Hate that, hate that, hate that, hate that. We could put panels. Wanted to adjust some stuff. We put that, well, Everything about this sucks. Alright, we need a few more belts, like what? Let's just say we need 5 more belts. We need, we'll say 3 more inserters and a turret. Do need a turret, right? Yeah. Five more belts. 3 more inserters. Turret. Then we're gonna need... Oh no, Galacta. I'm sorry. It needs more space platform too, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know how much is gonna fit. Try 25. Okay. We also don't... Ooh, how much do we want this to buffer? That's fine, I guess. We don't want to neglect Gleba too much. I want to... Actually, we probably just look. Let's take a look at the trees. Do we still have trees that are fully grown? Yeah, we do. Alright, we still got trees that are fully grown. And... yeah, they must grow pretty quick. Still have plenty. One thing I've noticed though is that they don't plant the next tree because it gets disabled right away. But it seems to be working out. Alright, yeah, everything here looks okay. Currency was made to be gambled? Yes, it was. Especially this one. It resets every month. There's... the top 3 get VIP for a month. And if you're not in the top 3, then it just goes away. So you may as well gamble. Alright, I think it's time we slow down iron. Set to 1, you can set to 1. 6, 5. Did that need to be 6? Don't think so. We'll go 4. This does need to be 5, though. Kind of needs to be 5 on everybody's. Except you're 9. Zarek! Oh my gosh! That's awesome. Congrats. All right. Let's think about our defenses. I guess we're just gonna put turrets around our ag stuff with a bunch of ammo and just leave it be. Oh yeah, we were supposed to look at the heating tower. We got distracted by needing a break. All right, so let's put on a wire and see what we can see. Oh, it might be too far from stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Read temp. What? You can just straight up read the temp now? Oh my god. Okay. Let's give her a try. He said we could probably run our whole base on it. Let's disconnect over here. You've got enough power, right? Do you? Not quite. Right, you know what? We're not actually ready yet. Because we need to run... What can we run with it? Wait, do we even have... We would need the heat exchangers, right? Well, how hot does it say it gets? Doesn't say... Oh no, well... Oh, it's the same as a... It's the same as a nuclear reactor? Okay, should have looked at this shit way sooner. That's crazy. Well, we are gonna need... Oh my gosh, excuse me. Excuse me. You're gonna need a lot more copper. Probably all that steel. Max consumption. 10 megawatts. Let's see. 7. Okay, so maybe we could run this whole thing off one heat exchanger. Oh, and iron too. And this generates 103 steam. All right. We may as well do 2. And then I don't know how many heat pipes we'll need to reach that, but we'll just make like 5 more. We've already got 2 rockets. I guess I'll just put it down here and then we can turn off the old one. Whenever. We can feed it the same fuel. Well. Wait, yeah, we have to feed the fuel into here. So we'll go like this. I might not even need any heat pipes. Maybe I'll just go right here. Right here. That might work. Steam turbine, ooh, just barely? These are gonna have to be different. Oh well. Wait, why did I make so many? Did I make an extra? It seemed like I didn't make an extra. Okay, just kidding. Finish that off. K2 grinders don't void sand anymore. Uh-oh. Goodbye, hacks. Goodbye, cheats. RIP, you can't cheat anymore. I'm sorry, I'm being mean for no reason. We probably need another offshore. Connect that up, and then... Oh, I'm an idiot. So these have to reach to this and that. And that can probably go there. Offshore... Oh, that's not... Offshore goes there. Smart that up. Read temp. What did it say on the temp? Doesn't. Well, these need to be what? 500? Enable if... Was it on T? Yes. I guess we'll say 500 and see what happens. Is there really no trash can in this game? There is. There is, but not really. Other than not, that's gonna... You can put something into a chest and destroy it, but that's kind of it. There really isn't. And now there's a recycler, so that's sort of a trash can. I don't know if you can recycle base things though, like sand. Alright, takes a little bit to get this thing going. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm gonna be completely out of, yep, carbon. Probably need to... Didn't think about that it might take forever to spin up. These jelly nuts are really good, right? Oh, yeah. Jelly nuts are... Oh, I can't get through there anymore? Ugh. Jelly nuts are real good. Hopefully I don't break too much by doing that. The spoilage disappearing so fast. Dang, okay, that ate all the fuel. I feel like we were lied to. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I was not really ready for that. Oh my god. We could burn some seeds too. Forgot about that. We'll burn a few seeds, why not? Okay, we're at 500. Okay, I'll be back. You've got 140 carbon now. Gleba. Need some. Where is it? How big are you going? Oh, you're asking Maury. Well, you seem pretty good. They're definitely not consuming like a ton of fuel. Let's pick these up. We got, oh, that is carbon, okay. I don't mind taking some seeds for this. That's what I should have burned, was all those seeds up there. Let's go ahead and drop them all in here. Let's help out with the strain on orbit. I don't think it's picked up a single thing yet, although to be fair, these still had steam. So these are still helping. Mega basing to get inserters. Oh gosh, don't remind me. Remember how long I had a spaghetti base? Had a spaghetti base for like 300 hours. I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I'll have trains soon. Those were good times. Why aren't these kicking on? Working. I kind of want to just delete these steam engines and we don't need to, question mark? They have nothing. You have nothing. Might be the other ones kicking in though. So why don't these ones want to kick in? No input fluid. Well, really? Maybe it's got to be 501 or 502. 502? Okay, there we go. 502. There we go. All right. Well, it's more efficient, so it's got to be better. Like, there's really no, just end of story. Like, wow, what a small build for so much power, too. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we should have looked at those. New rule, if we unlock something, we have to look at it. It was honestly really dumb to not look at it. Out of greens. Running low on copper. Not that low. Alright, so sulfur. Oh, shit. Sulfur's full. Okay. How much sulfur do we really need? A blue takes 5 sulfuric acid, which takes 0.5 sulfur for 1 blue. If we fill up those two, that's gonna get us by for quite a while. We'll do the same with as plastic, I guess. Or we can turn it off before we leave. Assuming that it's full enough. Or we can turn it off later once it's buffered up enough. But it didn't break, which is I'm pleasantly surprised because it was full, but nothing over here was broken. It was probably just making us a lot of spoilage that we didn't need to make, but it at least wasn't breaking. Which is saying something. Alrighty. So we gotta figure out leaving defenses, and then if we can figure out leaving defenses, then we can make science. There's no point in trying to make science if we don't know how we're gonna defend. I really am thinking that we just let it make a bunch of piercing rounds and go put those over here. Right around our ag tower. That's kind of all we've got, right? Until we unlock more stuff, that's all we've got. So, I guess we let it make... Let's let it make like 400 of these. Actually, probably more than that. 400 might get us there. And then we'll need like 4 turrets. Maybe 6. Okay, if we do 400, we can put 50 rounds in each. We could do 8 turrets. We'll do 8 turrets. Flamethrower could be good, but I also don't know if we should use a flamethrower around our trees that run the entire base. That's probably a poor idea. Sounds good, but in practice, I don't think we do that. I'm also thinking that for the science, we plant 2 new Well, if we plant new ag towers, we're gonna need... If we plant new ag towers, we're going to need more defenses. I don't think we need new ag towers. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and we gotta circle back to novice. That's all gone, right? Oh, no, there we go. All gone. Turn that on. Okay, let's request a little bit more floor. I forgot that we have to get Gleba's bitch finished. We've got so many little side quests. Look at that. Already stacking up on stuff. It has arrived! That is so cool. Oh. Still not quite enough, though. Still not quite enough. Okay. What else are we missing? We can actually turn this on now for a sec. A speed, an efficiency, and a floor. Okay. So let's do a speed, an efficiency, some more panels, some more accumulators, and some more floor. This is off, right? Nope, it's on. Okay. A speed. An efficiency. Maybe like 4 more of these. I would say probably only 4 more panels as well. And then for floor, maybe we can do 20. Actually, we better just do 10. Or we better even just do 5. And make sure it loads everything else first. I take it back. Just don't even bring any. Because this is already kind of full of floor. Oh well, we may end up sending 2 more rockets, but that's fine. Oh good, our reds are looking nice and healthy now. Oh, we should get rid of this. Or, well, it's only... Guess it doesn't matter much. I think my dog sprained my wrist. Oh no! Like pulling you or what? Ow. Trying to chase a squirrel or something? We did it? Oh my gosh, it's perfectly full? And there's nothing in the inserter? Guys, I'm killing it. Yeah? Oh no. Better call in sick for the next 2 weeks. That's what I'm talking about. Sand into landfill is great. Yes, sand into landfill is really good for if you just have nothing else to do with it. Pulled insanely hard and dislocated my wrist. Damn, dude. Yeah, I think you should call in sick. That sounds really serious. Sounds real serious, dude. Inky ghost. Well, what do we do here? We just kind of get more solar, I guess, right? I don't really want to block this too much. That's probably fine, though. It's a potato! Are accumulators necessary? They're necessary... It depends where you're going. I may not need them for where this one's going, but they were already on there, and I don't want to remove them and find out the hard way. But, your power does kind of spike up and down at times. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Oopsie. It's a very important part of the plan. You know what I really forgot about? How these guys have to get their shit somewhere. Like up here. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. They're just gonna be full of stuff. No. Forgot about that. Okay. We can get... We're gonna need some more stuff. Okay. We're gonna need more belts. How much power does this one have? 2 when it's here. And power is what? It's less here. Wait, less? 50% less. So 3.6, that's fine. Do roboports work? Actually, little bears, when you're in space, it kind of just magically builds. Kind of just... I'll show you when I build this that I'm about to build. I have to go here with it. See? Ooh, I could daisy chain these. And I'm going to. Sucks. It's such a good design. It actually wasn't that good, but I mean, it was better than it's gonna be now. Oh well, this should go here and here so that we can delete, like, that, and that, and that. And go back to this side. This one's maybe a little better. Can it put stuff in there? I don't know. Maybe we just leave that one where it's at. Where it was at, kind of. Oof, that one can't stay. Get rid of you, and then you could, well, You could go, you could go. Oh, right. Undergrounds actually can't cross empty space. They actually are not allowed to do that. It's unlucky. Well, we can send up maybe more. Well, we've got 6 more accumulators. We may as well just Pop one there. Pop one there. Alright, what do you need? Get rid of this. One belt, 6 undies, 3 inserters. Whoops, wrong place. One belt. Say 8 on this. 4 inserters. And for floor, we'll go 10 for starters. For starters.
King Fner braided my stream.
Oh my gosh. King Fner, what's up? How are you doing? What did I miss? Well, we have a rocket silo on Gleba. That's what you missed. We can go wherever we like. Minerv, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi, Faceless. Good to see you again. Hey, Kiwok. How are you? How is Factorio? Are you playing 2.0? Should I hide this? Should I look at Novice? Should I look at Novice? I didn't see what you were playing. Just kicked it off. Oh, sick. Amazing. So excited for you, man. It's very fun. I haven't made it too far, but I won't show you anything too spoily if you don't want me to. At least not right away. I'll eventually have to get back to the game, though. So what did you all get into? That's good, right? Yep. Okay. Go ahead and let it load that. It could use some more stuff. I'll give it some more floor. 10 more floor. Did you make it to the rocket? How long did you stream? Crawling through the very exciting early game. Gotcha. Gotcha. I tried to take it slow. I still am taking it slow for me. But it's hard, man. It's hard because it's so fun. Just about to bust out trains. Oh, nice. I haven't built any trains yet. I haven't really transitioned to a real base yet. This is my novice. I built these walls and got the heck out of here. Oh, these guys I don't think have Roboport coverage. Yeah, they probably don't. Probably why they didn't get built. Here you go. Hello? Let me out. Well, I'm about to work on a rocket. So anyone from Fner that doesn't want to see any, or a spaceship I should say, doesn't want to see any spoilers, I totally understand, I totally get it. But thank you so much for stopping in. Gonna lyric for some chow? Sounds good, man, sounds good. And I'm Damsel, for any of you guys that haven't been here before, don't know me. I normally have a camera, but I'm a tomato right now, so no camera. And yeah. This is one of my spaceships. Is it done? Ayo? Is it ready? Okay, how much power we got? 3.2. I think that's good. Can you load stuff? Oh. It can't. I was worried about that. Okay. Now this one I can fix. This one I can fix, but I may not be able to fix the other one quite so easily. And I may need some more belts, which is unlucky. All right, so we'll do that. Yeah, we need some more belts. Ugh, this one, it's fine. We can, it's fine. We just need more belts. Ooh, it's not fine. Nothing is fine. I guess we put it out here. Like this. We delete that. We do that. Dang it. Alright, one more rocket. 13 belts. Alright, let's send it 15 belts for good measure. We'll send it 10 floor. Is this on or off? Get off. What else? What else might this bad boy want up here? Let's see. It's got 9 more panels. It's kind of pretty well set. Oh, these don't have any modules. Efficiency and a speed. So we need 2 more speeds. It wouldn't hurt to have like 4 more speeds just in case we want to change our mind on something. Peel the tomato. I'm so peely. The owl platform's getting beefy. It's it's more of a potato now. Potato tomato, you know? Potato tomato. It's so ugly now. I hate it. I should have just started from scratch, but you know how it is. You think that you can make it work and then it just gets worse and worse, but then it's too late to go back. I mean, it's not too late. It's never too late. We could have easily started over, but mentally it feels too late, so we didn't. Alrighty. That should be everything. Turn that on. It can fit a little bit more space floor, which is what I'm gonna send. And the main reasoning is just because when it gets to Gleba, if we want to expand it, it'll have a little bit. I don't know what we'd want to expand it for, but you know, just in caseies. There. I always forget what key it is to... We've launched 61 rockets. Maybe 62. I'm kind of sad these can't daisy chain. But it makes sense that you can't just add stuff to them, because then you could use them as storage and it'd probably be OP. But I wish you could add just the chunks. That would be cool. But I understand. Ooh, let's change this. Let's Angie ghost this. And then we could probably throw one more panel, but how much do we got? That should be plenty. Okay, I think I'm gonna safety save and send this bad boy to Gleba and see if it makes it. Shall we? Oops. Oh yeah, I always forget it does that. I always think I messed up, but that's just how this one works. Okay, once you go to Gleba, there's no going back. All right, let's see. Let's see how good of a job we did. If I remember, it did get a bit dicey on the first Gleba trip. I forgot I had Owl Logistics mod installed and I was like, what the fuck happened to my bots? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's funnier than just having the mod. Like, forgetting that you have the mod is even better. I really want to make this less... I only want this to be 3. Oh well, it's too late. It's not too late, but I don't really need these 4 rows. I'm not playing SE. Next one can be called Fat Albert. Dang, their efficiency is pretty high. I don't know what determines their efficiency, but like we're kind of killing it. There's probably something in the book about that. It's holding on. I'm afraid it might be too... Is it? No, it shouldn't be too fast. Can you mouse over your engines? Yeah. I think we're gonna make it... Oh, this one's out of ammo. One is out of ammo. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, that was close. Oh god, that was terrifying. Okay, it's fine. I forgot to give it repair packs. Uh-oh. That might be the thing that gets us. We forgot repair packs. Efficient, streamlined potato. This potato is about out of iron. Oh no. Oh no. Oops, don't do that. Alright, well... For one, we forgot repair packs. For 2, we gotta stack up more iron. I think we ran out of iron. I think that's actually what happened, so...
An owl!
An owl! Let's get like 800 iron. For starters. Maybe even 1,000. I patched the bot. Yeah, I patched it. I made it so Zarek always wins. I made it so Zarek always wins. Trying to figure out how much weight versus engines versus incoming material is optimal. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. Wondering if wide platforms are better because you have more surface area to collect material. But you also have to defend against more area if you're wider. But I don't know. I put these back here purposely for once it's at Gleba, because then it'll be able to grab stuff from back here. So that's why I'm covering this space. When I'm flying, these are kind of useless. But when I'm sitting at Gleba for the end of time, then that'll be better. I'm kind of thinking that maybe just adding more... Maybe we just make it like 1,200. That may fix it. And I do want some repair packs. It's a bad idea to not have any. We'll send up 1 rocket's worth of repair packs. If I could remember where they lived. Here we go. 100. And we'll just give that a try, because it just ran out of ammo, and I think if we started with more iron, we might have made it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If platforms have a lot of idle time, buffering the fuel might be the way to go. I haven't really had any issues with the fuel. For me, for however I'm building them and whatever I'm doing, it's always the ammo. Like every single time. It's not that I don't have enough coverage, it's that I don't have enough ammo. Oh, talking about going faster. Gotcha. Hey, Cotton. No, I've done quite a few of those. I mean, I guess I could, if I built Yellow Science, I could start doing all of them. But I feel like you just, there's that middle area where you hit a lot of asteroids at once, and that really puts a stress on your ammo creation. All right, deliver this to there. Turn that off. I think though, if we buffer just a little bit more iron, we're gonna be good to go. Because we almost made it. Yeah, we could buffer. I mean, buffering ammo in here is an option, but not really with how I built it. And I didn't want to do a complete rebuild. I think we'll make it. I believe. I believe in us. Buffering the iron is almost as good as buffering the ammo, because I do think that we run out of iron. I think. Maybe. I think that time we were running out of iron. I'm not sure. We're going to safety save and try again. If this doesn't work, then we may have to rethink our life. Go! Keep an eye on our iron count this time too. Look, in the beginning, it's just so peaceful. We're just zooming along. We've made it a fifth of the way there. We haven't even seen a big asteroid. We're just vibing. Right now we're starting to see a couple, but it's no big deal. We only have to make it there once. So even if we get hit, as long as it doesn't, like, completely demolish us, we'll be okay. Uh-oh, slip. I keep rethinking my life, but it doesn't work. Uh-oh. How much do I have? I have no idea. You must have won a big one at some point. Well, do exclamation point points and see how many you have. How are we looking? These guys back here are like full. Here's where it gets dicey, I think. Ah, shit, ah, shit, ah, shit. Ooh, that was close. That's okay. It's okay. We got heals. We got heals. But now that one is out. And so is that one. No, this is going to be the same area. Kill it! Oh, that was... this is going to be the one right there. We actually do have enough iron. Ah! Look, we made it! Look! Look, we made it! Okay. You little fucker. I don't know what to do. I know what I want to do, but I don't want to rebuild the entire thing. So that makes it difficult, difficult, lemon, difficult. I wonder if on one of these I could just get more ammo on the belt somehow. Just for this one trip. Okay, so this one helps with that one. Right. You know, if we have plenty of power, which we do... I know what I want to do, but I don't want to rebuild the whole thing. Is the most Factorio thing ever? Yes. Add some walls. I actually don't hate that idea. Although, maybe. Maybe. Let's see if we can't do something slightly different. These aren't doing anything for us when we're out there. But what if they were? It's normally the front that goes down, though. Strap biters to the front? How well would laser turrets work? Not really at all. Try nuclear ammo? Can't create that while we're flying. I want to find a way to buffer a little bit more of this, but without having to completely rebuild the whole thing. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at. So maybe from one of the turrets. Not really, because the turrets, they're gonna set it down on the wrong side as well. You can't put chests up here. And I don't actually know how much adding to this belt would help, because we'd probably go through it before we actually got to where it would really matter. Unless it was like permanently. I was thinking about a temporary solution to load up the belt and then send it. But I don't actually think that that would fix anything for us. We could... maybe do something right here. There's no way to get it unless... hold on. This is gonna place it on the side that I want. I thought I had more undergrounds. Gosh, dang it. I want to just see, so I'm gonna delete this one for now. It places it on the right. You freaking would. You freaking would. Alright, it's maybe cool. Haha. Success. That might be enough. That might be enough. And then we should just... we could also just place another gun turret. It's a little bit more buffer. Well, except for getting this through. How about this? Feed into there as well. That could help. Yes. Okay. What are we missing? 2 belts. That seems untrue. Oh yeah, 2 belts and 2 undergrounds. And we lost a solar panel. Oh, okay. How many more times are we gonna have to do this? This better work. I'm gonna send 10 belts, 6 undergrounds, 4 inserters, maybe 6 inserters. How good are walls? I don't think I've seen any streamers with walls. I don't know. Let me see how much hit points walls have compared to like... The collector had... Actually, how many hit points do you have? Collector has 300 hit points. A wall has 350. So I mean, it would definitely get taken out in one fell swoop. But it may not be a bad call. It depends where it hits, though, because we obviously can't put them in front of the collectors. I don't think they're that good. I think this is gonna work. We're very close. I'm gonna choose to believe that this is gonna work. Do I want to send up more stuff? I feel like it's pretty solid. It's got a lot of options. I'm gonna lower this to 1,000. Do walls do damage to asteroids? I think it's more about the damage that the asteroid does to the wall, right? Like, I think things take... When they collide, don't they take, like, equal health damage or whatever? I'm not gonna send up anything else. It's fine. Go on, then. I think that's what happens. It does 300 damage to me. I do 300 damage to it. It blows up. I blow up. Everyone cries. This might be enough, though, because this is one more guy making ammo. It's also where we can fill up both sides of the belt, and this can actually feed all of the front. So this might get us there. I think it's gonna work. I believe that it's gonna work. Should we try to get something on the other side that's similar? I mean, probably. But beggars can't be choosers, so we're not going to. Although we maybe could. We maybe could, but we're just gonna try this. I want these to be also completely full before we leave. All the buffer. Save. I'll save. I'll make sure that nothing weird is going on here. Seems good. $235. 54. 12,000. That's probably from when I turned it down. I had to restart itself more. Our pollution cloud doesn't really seem to be growing, which makes me feel good. All right, you better... Oh my gosh. Please. Come on. All right, this one's full. We also did not make these ones rare ones. We could have. That would have helped. It wouldn't have helped this, but now that this one is contributing to the rest of the situation, it would have helped. But it's Too late. We're committed. We're going like this. Okay, we have safety at home. Here we go. You ready? Go on. Go, Gleba, go. Alright, this is what? Take 3? It doesn't get dicey until later. It's not till like the 11K, 12K mark with this one. I love this animation. The thrusters look so good. If you run over a quality inserter, is it gone forever? Run over. You mean like destroy it? Like break it? Probably. One's down to 74. Like with a tank, I would assume yes. Okay, we're down to 60. $34. $13. Oh, this one's running out. It's running out of iron quick. Oh, our accumulators are on. Is power an issue? Maybe power's been the issue. Maybe not. Ah, it's so scary. Get that one. No! That seems like it was just RNG. I'm going again. I think that was just RNG. We got a bunch back to back. We could make it. Is there a way to control the speed? Would flying more slowly help? I've experimented with flying more slowly and it kind of hasn't helped. I'm very stubborn. So I'm just gonna... But we weren't out of ammo. That's the first time we've been like overrun with asteroids. What does quality do to turrets? They get more range and more health, which more range is... It's questionable whether you'd want that on your spaceship or not. Maybe on your front one, like your front middle one, yeah. But on the side ones, I don't think you'd want more range because it would be shooting stuff too far out, I think. Although I don't know if they only shoot things that are destined to collide with you, like SE. They may skip ones that aren't going to collide with you. I'm not sure. We could try to see. Try to do our own little research here. Oh yeah, see like that one? That wasn't going to collide with us and we still shot it. So having more range on the sides would probably not help you out. Unless you were just like really trying to get all the resources possible. Yeah, see like these, like we're wasting ammo on that. Like don't shoot that. We don't even need that. I don't remember how far we made it last time because I just sort of rage quit. We're at 11,000. And we still have full... They're actually all... No, they're not all full. That one's not full. These ones are all full still. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot. Get him, get him, get him. Kill that one. Okay. Guys, I think we made it. I knew that one was bad RNG. It just had bad RNG vibes. We did it. All right. And there goes some carbon. This can be dropped down to, honestly, like 500, probably even lower. The carbon, though, can be higher. It could be more like 500 now. Oops, 500. Okay. You are grounded. You stay here forever. Did I add a funny weight condition? Item count. Cargo. But we should give it something obscene. But then it might, like, request the cargo. I don't think it matters, though. Quantum processors. Legendary. Watch this come back to bite me in the ass in about 500 hours. Greater than 8,000. Then you can leave. That's what you gotta do for me. That's what you gotta do for me. Alright, so I'll be back. Let's not unload here anymore. Because Gleba's got it. Could use a truly mythical item, legendary wood. Ah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. I can't wait for the official release. I'm excited for you, Dravis. I'm excited for everyone. Stuff coming back to bite us in the ass, that never happens. Nope. No, it doesn't. Nope, never. Alright, well, things are working. Just use a circuit condition. It's more of a joke. That ship's never leaving. Oh, look, it's the consequences of our own actions. I think it has to request, well, I don't know. This might make it automatically request legendary quantum processors. So if we ever start making those on Gleba, we should probably change it. But I highly doubt any of that's gonna happen. Alright, do we want to make science? Yes, we do. But wait, there's more. I think I'll be back. I think I'll be back needs an upgrade, right? I can't remember. So let's go ahead and let's save. Let's save. Because now we've got this one to provide our carbon. So we're good on that. If it manages to get 8K of them, it deserves it. I agree. Okay, so let's just see if I'll be back can make it, if it makes it back to novice clean. I'm not sure that it does. Don't unload there. But let's just see what happens. If it makes it back clean, then we can send up some stuff just to upgrade it a little bit. See, I don't quite understand, like, I mean, maybe it was luck that we got there with, like, fewer turrets and stuff. I don't know. Because we got there just fine. I don't think we took any damage with this build. Now, I don't know if the asteroids are backwards on the way back, like they're easier in the beginning and then they get harder closer to novice, or if it's linear. I don't know. I guess we're also kind of finding that out right now. Oh no, look at all those. Ah, get that one. Get that one. Yikes. This seems easy peasy lemon squeezy. I probably shouldn't jinx it. This is where it normally gets hard. Probably should not jinx it. That one's out of ammo already. So if we just got lucky on the way there and we can't make it back, then we're gonna have to craft some of this stuff at Gleba. We are like completely out of ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, ooh. We can live without a solar panel. That's cool. That's fine. We can live without a solar panel. Is that all we lost? Yeah. Nah! Alright, I don't care. We can live without all of that. As long as we can make it back, which we did. Alright, cool. We'll just upgrade it now. Luck or hacks? Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, look. It is cute. Alrighty. Let's get this bad boy fixed up. I think I am going to change the design because this one's got to fly back and forth. So this needs to be better. In like every way. So... get rid of that. Let's move this. Yeah, let's move this down. Like we did with the other one. Move it all the way down? Maybe just to here. So this needs carbon. And then this one needs iron. We could also lose this situation, but I feel like it's kind of good. Aha. So this moves down here. We're gonna buffer it in the sheep, guys. Finally. Go away. I don't... there. Okay. How much do we want? Like 500? Woo, that's a lot. 500. 50. 500. What if I just left it like this? Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Now we need a splitter. We gotta put one back here. Well, maybe I'll just put it right here, actually. So get rid of the splitter. I like that. That looks good. That looks good. Ooh, I could even maybe get rid of all that space, which would be maybe kind of good. Starting to look like the derelict ship in Fenestra. We could move this up a tile, actually. Angry ghost build. Wait, I thought that was gonna... I thought only one tile was overlapping. Undo. I want to leave it then. Okay. This looks good. Try to make the other side very similar. This is the side that has two of these, though, so I wonder if we could, well, one step at a time. So, we will cut this and move this all down. Oh, wait, this is already moved pretty far down. Well, we gotta finish out that floor for this to work. Was that oh, no, it still didn't finish out the right part of the floor. There we go. Okay, that does reach. Okay, good. We've got the iron, then we've got the carbon right here. We could get rid of all of this. Alright. So, yeah, we kind of end up, we do the same thing. So this stops going there. That goes away completely. And instead, it feeds into this. Actually, that's gotta go. Because this is gonna need to go right up to... How did I even do this? I guess I could copy this part too. Flip it. Flip it. Rotate it. Flip it. Like this? Oh yeah. Okay, fine. I'll angry ghost it. This side's different. Ooh, I shouldn't have angry ghosted it. Hold on. So I can't go there because of this second guy. So that's... Is this spell going the wrong way? No, it's going the right way. I somehow made it going the wrong way, though. Okay. Okay, so this one's feeding into that, which is fine, because that's going to then go around. This one was feeding into this one. Whatever. Something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that we can make it work on this side as easily. But I'm committed. Oof. It's probably okay if we just do this. LOL. Does this even work? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. It's so ugly. All right. But like, whatever, right? Oh man, we start off with such good intentions. If we're buffering, we maybe don't need like 3 crafters anymore, but whatever. I think, what does this thing want? What do you want? I'll give you whatever you want. 29 belts, 4 fasty boys, an assembler. All right, hold on. 29 belts, 4 fasty boys, assembler. Actually, no, never mind. Okay. Assembler 3. What else do you want? 27 floor and an asteroid collector. Oh, right, because that got destroyed. An asteroid collector. That was unlucky. And we'll give it all the floor. Like 30 floor, probably. Or more. Things are paused up around here. Oh, it's also gonna need modules. 3 efficiency and a speed. It's got that. Never mind. Okay, deliver 2. I'll be back. Soon TM, we might be able to ship science back here. But this ship has to be fast, and it has to be able to go, like, safely at full throttle. What's up, Bun Bun? Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? It's got to be ready to rock. All right, let's see. Belts, inserters, and that. See if I'll be back. How you feeling?
Kunjunbun just resubscribed for 45 months.
But it's still
Pet
missing
the
floor.
Pet the Bangsel.
At the Bangsel. All right, we'll give it a little bit more floor. Is this gonna work? $45, Bun Bun. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is huge. Appreciate you, friend. I think we do like 20 more floor. I don't know. We're just... The floor is so expensive when we act like it's not. Although it's not as expensive since we did that steel prod. Maybe we should just do more steel prod. What we should really do is build yellow science. But whatever. I'll do more steel prod. I'm a rebel. It has been a long time. Okay. Turn this off. I will be back. That's 5 sub-baboos. It's quite a long time. There's not a ton of accumulators on here. What's our power looking like? We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. There's extra floor and extra accumulators, so we should be okay. Tell me there's enough floor. Thank God. Now what? 2.5? That is not enough. Hunty. Dang it. It's really not enough power. All right, more floor. I don't think we can fit more than 6 more panels, so we'll just... What are we getting for each panel? Okay. X, we need to be closer to 3, I think, to be comfortable. Give us another stack of floor, and that should do it. Well, not a full stack, just 50, because that's what fits. I'm just gonna turn this on. How come you didn't pick up the uncommon one? Then you would have had almost completely uncommon. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Alright, forget it. Get it. Turn off. $67 rockets. Maybe 66. One of the two. All right, I'll be back. Let's get you solar paneled up. I think it's sleepy time for me. All right, Maury, sleep well, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Now what are we looking at? Ooh, 3.2, I like it. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, safety save. Safety save. How many does it? It's got 300. All right. It's got 300 ammo. We should actually let it stack higher because it has room. Oh, this one never got smart, actually. Oh, I'm letting it stack to 500. Okay, sick. That's not what I thought. But yeah, I think we just let it go and see how it does. Because one thing that's tricky about this is it's good that we're buffering it, but we don't want it to like have to sit in orbit for a long time either in order to build up that buffer, because we don't know how long it's going to be sitting in orbit every time. So let's just see. All right, we're at 340. Let's go to Gleba. What happened? Did I mess you up somehow? You're not getting any water. Oh, because you're not getting any ice. My bad, bro. Oh, and you're getting the wrong thing because there was stuff on this belt. Okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. Get it together, damsel. I want to wait for it to be full because I want a true look at what's going to actually happen. The asteroid must grow. Someday we'll make pretty ships. I guess just today isn't that day. Today is not the day. Alright, close enough. And we've got 400 ammo saved up. So what I'm hoping is that it'll get us through those, you know, those rougher times, but that when we arrive, we'll still have somewhere close to 400. I would like to not have less than 300. You do not unload there. Alright, so it looks like we can make at least... We make about 30 before things start to get too bad. I also realized something. This one's not going to be able to... Oh, wait, no. That's actually perfect. I lied. I didn't realize anything. That's perfect. Okay, we still have 400. We're getting into the weeds now. Right about 9,000. Yeah, we're dropping. We're at 385. Looks like buffering it is definitely the way to go. This one's run out that wasn't buffered. It's kind of on its own little situation. We could actually fix that though and let it pick up from this belt. We'll do that when we get there. If we get there. Haha. Just kidding. I think we'll get there. We made it! 250. So we lost 150 rounds of ammo on the trip. Perfect. I'm glad we had those resources to do that. All right. So you're going to be here. Until some amount of time that I'm not sure. Can you set speed for these? Not really. well, okay. I said not really, but you probably can. But you can't connect directly to the thrusters, so it gets a little bit tough. But I'm sure you could like drip feed these fuel. But the thing about it is, Vovo, I did a little bit of experimenting, and granted, it wasn't that much. It was just basically my ship. But I did one with one thruster and one trip with two. And I went a lot slower with one, but I made it the same amount of distance before I ran out of ammo, even though I went slower. So I don't know that tempering your speed is going to help you avoid the asteroids, or at least like have more time to deal with the asteroids in the same way that it did with SE. I don't know if that's intended or not, but me traveling slower with the exact same, otherwise the exact same ship, did not seem to equate me being able to get further against the asteroids. But can you find a creative way to set your speed? I'm sure you can. But these do have a pretty big buffer, so you'd have to... I'm not sure exactly how you'd go about it. But you can read your speed, so I'm assuming if you can read your speed, there's, you know, you can do something with it to control something somewhere. Okay, this guy, you're here, you're good, I think. So, we've got this one providing all of our quote-unquote coal. So this guy's happy and good to go. I'll be back is here, ready to take science. So, let's make some science. All right, that is pretty much full of sulfur. Ah, that is part of what's using up more steel right now. That makes sense. I was wondering why we're using so much when we aren't really like doing anything anymore. That would be why. All right, so plastic, we're actually still using a good amount now. So it might be a while before we stop that. Our iron, we seem to have okay amounts of. Our copper, it's actually not bad. It's not bad. Sulfur is the only one that we may want to just turn off really soon. All right, let's figure how much science per minute do we want to make? Oh, I should have timed the trip. How long do you guys think the trip took? Dang it. That's an important thing to know. Let's send it back. At least 2 seconds. I think we need to know in order to determine the science, because the science spoils. So we need to know to get an idea of like an SPM that we want to shoot for. So, all right, let's. I wish you could like pause. Oh, pause. Okay. So, at novice, we will unload. I'll just tell it to wait this time for like 10 seconds. Have you already arrived on Fulgora? We didn't go to Fulgora. We ended up going to Gleba. Other thing is we want to make sure we have enough ammo to make that round trip. Like we're not even back up to 400 yet. So maybe we want it to wait at novice for like, maybe we want to wait there for 30 seconds and maybe we want it to wait here for 30 seconds. In theory, it'll actually wait for its science. But let's just say if this was our loop, and I don't know if that gives it really enough time to craft, but that's what we're going to find out. We're going to leave with 400, wait for 30 seconds on each side. Science spoils? Yep, it does. In an hour. which sounds like a lot of time, but it is not, especially because if the ingredients aren't fresh, then it spoils faster, and there's no real way to keep your ingredients 100% fresh. All right, here we go. We're gonna leave when we're at 400, which is now. I guess we'll turn off the unload for now because it's not like we're gonna unload. No, shit, I set the wrong thing. Okay, timer's going. I need to add a few seconds to the timer. So we gotta see how long this whole round trip takes. And it's probably not a bad idea to just make sure that we can definitely make it. And then we also just want to keep an eye on our ammo, because if it's not enough time to replenish our ammo, then we need to extend the wait time. Imagine there's a secret refrigerator tech no one has seen yet. I hope there is. What if it spoiled less in space? That would be cool. What if it didn't spoil at all in space? It only spoiled when it's on the ground. Only one way to find out. Alright. It does not take long. It's only taking a minute. Just keep the stuff in a container with ice. I'm saying, Galacta. I'll try. I think it takes about 2 minutes to fly there. Yeah, almost exactly. Well, it might be slightly long. It might be like 2:10. But our ammo has taken a hit. Alright, so we were at 2:08. We're gonna wait for 30 seconds. Hi, Luska. Luckily, this isn't SE spaceflight times. I know. I was talking about that, how I felt like I was... Part of the reason I was doing everything, quote-unquote, wrong when it came to building my spaceship was because I was thinking about SE, where, like, if it's big, it's going to take you... Not only can you maybe not even build it that big to begin with, but it's going to take you an hour to get there. Like, early on, right? When you don't have the right text. So I was like, I gotta make this thing smaller. I'm gonna be flying forever. But that is not the case. That is not the case. Alright, so we can go round trip. 30 seconds is plenty of wait time to unload our science. Only if outside on a belt and not in cargo storage. Yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. But we're gonna need more time than that to replenish our ammo. Because we need it to stay at about 400, or else, I mean, obviously eventually we will run out. So when we get back, here's what we're gonna do. When we get back to Gleba, I'm gonna wait until our ammo is replenished, and that's gonna kind of be our starting timer that we're gonna try and work with. So it has to be back up to 400. Oh god, please don't take damage. Please don't take damage. Ah! Right now we're at 4 minutes and 23 seconds. But we're down to 193 ammo. Oh, we're not talking bad about SC. It's just, you gotta unlearn some things from SE when you play the expansion, that's for sure. Could just put item count 400 for ammo as a weight condition. We could, but yeah, we're concerned about the ammo, but right now what I'm trying to do, the whole reason we're doing this actually. Oh no, don't go back to novice. No, stay at Gleba. Stay at Gleba. The whole reason that we're doing this is to get an idea of how quickly we need to make our science on Gleba because it does spoil. All right, we're at 100 at 5. Okay, so at about 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute round trip for the ship, roughly, including a little bit of wait time to like load and unload. But, you know, if we waited longer at novice, we'd be able to get more ammo more quickly, because here we use ammo. So the key would be waiting a little bit longer at novice. So this science experiment is a slight fail. I should have started here. No, I should have started at novice. Flown here. Then gone back to novice. Shoot. More ships? We could do multiple ships. It's an option. I want to see how long this takes. And if it's a reasonable turnaround time for the science. Can we wait for another? Problem with doing multiple ships. Circuit condition. Can these output? Like, where's my circuits at anyway? Like, could this output to another ship? I'm kind of... Okay, what's an interrupt? Oh, add an interrupt. Okay, hold on. So, what I'm trying to say, but I keep having ideas to look for things. If I send multiple ships here, in the hopes that the ship that's been waiting the longest will be the first one to pick up science so it can go home, and that, you know, the one that has the most ammo, etc., etc., we need a way to determine which ship that is. Otherwise, they'll just all end up here, and I can almost guarantee that we'll end up with the same ship making the trip back to back to back, and it'll end up getting exploded. Because that's how it works. Unless they've got a queuing system built in, but they probably... I would assume that there's some sort of internal whatever that makes a certain space platform hub be prioritized over another, and that would be the one that would get sent back and forth. Almost guarantee it. It's been 8.5 minutes and we're up to 190 ammo. We need a ship stacker like trains. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we need some sort of... Like, can I tell you... Sends the location at the beginning of the space connection which the platform is traveling along. Sends the location... Maybe using these? If we had two, we could swap them. When one leaves, the other one leaves. Sends the location at the end of the space connection which the platform is moving along. Okay, sends the location. Where does it send it? Sends it to where? Just to itself? a 2 Gleba, moving from Gleba. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that we have a way to share between. All right, after 10 minutes, we're back up to 220 ammo. I have a feeling if we'd stayed at Novice, that would have been enough time to get our ammo back. Because when we sit here, we use more. But if we sat at Novice, we wouldn't use any. A 10-minute round trip. Which means we'd want science ready from here every 10 minutes. Which is workable. So it starts making this. So the oldest science would be like, by the time I got to Novice, would be 12 minutes old. Does Novice stink like an SE? I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure that out, Luska. I've only been to Gleba, and Gleba definitely stinks, so I... Actually, you know what? That's not true. Gleba is actually kind of badass. Because you can build almost whatever you want base-wise, and it does not affect your pollution. The only thing that affects the pollution is the trees. But the thing with Gleba is there's not much for resources aside from the trees. I think there's only stone. Sorry. I'm so used to the trope of laser guns on spaceships, but the asteroids have 90% laser resistance. Yeah. Yeah. Can you get a radar on the ship to remotely connect logistics networks? I don't know. You might have to ask someone else that, because I'm probably not, I don't have a radar up there, and I'm not going to spend a rocket to try it, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, so if we say 10-minute round trip, well, I guess the oldest science, well, yeah, when it leaves here, that's as soon as we start making the science. It takes it 10 minutes to go round trip, we say, and then 2 minutes for that science together. So that's 12 minutes on the science. So it's for sure going to be like 70 to 80% spoiled by the time it arrives. But we would say every 12 minutes we want how much science. Instead of moving Gleba to Novice, move all the other science packs to Gleba. It's a thought, but issue with that is, hold on, where is it? It's an idea. The rocket holds 1,000 science. So you would have to spend, I did think about this. But you would have to spend a lot more rockets to send that science. I mean, especially, maybe not right now, but later on in the game, I mean, you'd be sending 10 times the rockets to do the same amount of science. Is that a big deal? I don't know. But you could definitely send it here. I mean, it's an option. What happens if the science completely spoils? You get that. You get spoilage. So nothing. I've thought about sending it here. We do have power a little bit more under control now. So it's maybe slightly more viable than when I first thought about it. And to be fair, eventually we have to send... It's just dead? Yeah, it just becomes spoilage. The one you have to worry about is actually the the egg that goes into the ag pack. That will spoil into a biter. But as long as you just make sure that you always make it into science, you're good. Okay, I did just think of one thing. So if we send our science here, we have to spend 6 times the rockets, unless we want to start trying to craft some of them here. But we'd have to spend 6 times the rockets to get them here. But wait, I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times the... Actually 6, because we could make rocket science here. So 6 times the rockets. Not like 10 times. Because all of the later sciences, I assume without looking, they might have to be crafted on their individual planets. Yes, they do. So we're going to be shipping those anyway. So we're actually only talking about the vanilla sciences, if you will. Is there a step in the chain that doesn't spoil you could send back to novice? I don't think so, because I think the biochamber... No, because this has to be crafted here. And the science has to be crafted here, too. So, no. I mean, you can send these to novice, the bioflux, and there's actually a use case for those. But not to make science. You can't make it anywhere else. And also, everything spoils. There's actually not a step that doesn't spoil. It's just that the bioflux takes 2 hours to spoil. I'm starting to sort of think that maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea to send the science here. I didn't like that idea at first because we were really struggling with power. And I was also thinking in my head that we'd have to send a crazy amount of sciences here, but that's really not the case because later on we have to send them no matter what. So it's seeming like a better idea than it seemed when I first considered it. I guess, fuck it, we'll do it. If we hate it, then we'll change it. Well, on that note, and we only have to do the Gleba ones. Well, we only will be able to do the ones that, you know, use the ag science pack here. We can still send other stuff to novice. So like, well, I don't know what other stuff, you know, I don't know what it's going to be like more towards the end. Research prod, hell yeah. I'm sure that there are some that use some packs and some that use others. So like, unless it's everything uses everything, we don't have to send all of it here. Just things that use the bioscience would be done here and other stuff wouldn't be. Can you science on a ship? Yes? Yes. But also sending down from the ship is free, so... I'm not saying that it isn't an idea, because it is. But sending down is free, and you're gonna have to send stuff up no matter what. And if you science on the ship, you have to send all of it up. Not just some of it. But I think you can, because this does not say that it has any requirements for being built. So I'm gonna say yes, you can. I think we send science here. So, that's kind of funny. I'll be back. You are our new science. You're our new science guy. What about science here? I think at least for a little bit, we are going to do some research on Gleba. Alright, so let's pause the thrust. Let's see what... So we're actually unloading here. Alright, so we go to novice. Alright, we go to novice. We make requests. Of science. How much do we want? 1,000 of each? Import from novice. Wait, what's wrong with it? Wait. This hub has no... we're consuming all of the iron. Okay, anyway, sorry, carry on. I got scared. Oops, not that. Okay. 1,000 of you. 1,000 of you. Let's take a look. How much of this stuff uses military? Captivity does. That's cool. It actually doesn't matter. We'll put them all in. It's gonna balance itself out. Import from... No, okay. Novice looks very green. 1,000 of you. I'm scared to start the science on this planet until we've got, like... Oh, not yet. Until we've got science figured out, if you will. Like, how we're gonna use it. So, that's why I haven't started it yet. Alright, so... At novice, we will wait until... Can we do a specific request? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. I guess we say all requests satisfied. Which is these. These are my requests, right? That's what it's saying. So we get a full rocket of each. And that means we need to keep a little bit less stuff on us because it won't all fit. So, you know what? We're above Gleba, right? Yeah. I'm good to send these piercing rounds down, actually. Then for carbon and ice, we just don't need quite as much. Well, carbon we definitely don't need as much. We'll go 200. And ice will go 300. Okay. That gonna give us enough room? 2, 3, 4. I hope so. We could also ditch a couple of these things. I mean, do we really need 2 belts? Actually, we're more likely to need the belts. We maybe should ditch... Ooh, let's ditch the assembler 1. We don't need that, do we? No. We can definitely ditch that. And... Oh, the chem plant? I don't see us needing another chem plant at all. But now it's going to try to stack up the iron ore. Forgot we wanted 500 of that. Let's change that. I think 100 of that is actually fine because what we're trying to stack is the mags, not the ore. So that should give us enough space. We also don't need... Okay, we could probably get rid of the thrusters, but we'll ditch that stuff at novice, I think. We could also put more storage on it. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2, 3. This just barely is enough. Which means it'll break. But we could ditch more of this stuff if we're sure of our build. You know what? Screw it. You go, you go, you go. Then we're good. Okay, so stay at novice until all requests are satisfied and time has passed. I think we're gonna say, I'm gonna start with, what am I gonna start with? I think do we do 5 minutes? Do we do 8 minutes? Hydrate. Okay. Let's do 8 minutes. I hydrated. And then at Gleba, we just want to wait long enough to ditch our cargo. So I think we just let a minute pass. That should be enough time to drop, I think, everything. I think it's pretty quick to drop this stuff. But you know what? For this first one... Well, for this first one, we'll be watching it like a hawk, so we'll find out for sure. So it'll go to novice, it'll pick up all this shit, and then it'll come back and unload. Also, we should stop doing research. How are we gonna do this? Forget it. Forget it. Okay. So we can send this guy back to novice right now. And it won't have its request satisfied until we figure out how to send it science. So we may as well just send it back. Or will it... We'll just turn it... Well, no, we can't turn it off, because then it'll be satisfied. Is this... No. It doesn't look like this is even on, but maybe because we're not there, so it can't request it, and I guess it'll be on when we get there. I'm just gonna say passenger present. Turn it off so that we can send it back for now and then figure the rest out in a minute. I just want to get it back there. Quest satisfied and time has passed and a passenger is present. Well, the passenger is not going to be present, so go on back. Okay. So that gives us about a 10-minute turnaround. 1,000 science every 10 minutes. So that's a little more than 1 science a second. So if we set up our labs here to do 1 science a second or less, then they should have no problem getting rid of all that. How are we doing over here? What's funny is I did all this work to set up the rocket sections, and now maybe we don't need any of that. That does make it a lot easier, though. So I could basically turn off all of this. Like... And just... Well, we need to make some labs, but... Some labs and some prod. Alright, let's go ahead and limit... Well... Yeah, we'll just limit that. I mean, for now it's fine. It's doing its thing. How many labs do we think we need? Roughly. How many are here? 23. It's the most random number. Give me those greens. What I'm out of. Maybe copper? Guess it was iron. Okay, let's make 20 labs. Like so. I also want to make prods, but I'm going to make those in an assembler. Well, am I going to make those in an assembler? Never thought I'd say this, but I can't wait for Monday. I know, CF, I know. I was saying earlier in stream how it's such a bummer that it's on a Monday because, like, it's the weekend right now. People are watching us play, but they can't play. And then it comes out on Monday, which is like, come on. Like, people are gonna have to work. So, yes. It's like, I mean, it is what it is, right? But a Friday, yeah, I was saying it would have been sick if it came out today. Because then, like, you guys would have maybe watched all week while you're at work or whatever, but then, you know, weekend hits, you get to play, so on and so forth. I guess it's good that we built all this because if we need to turn it back on so that we can have a rocket, we can. So it's good. Should probably go ahead and also craft, like, yeah, a little bit more Roboport perhaps. Because we're going to want to be able to build, if we want to be able to turn this off or turn it back on and we're not here, we're going to have to feed nutrients to this guy and to this guy on all of them. So we're going to need that coverage. Which I think we need more plastic. To handcraft those. Yeah, I think 2 more will get the job done. 1, 2, well, 2. Yeah, two will get the job done. Alright, so 2 of those. I want to be careful that we'll be able to get it all. So, like, I think we should also put the requesters out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 requesters. They'll want 10 inserters. This has been the longest week ever. I'm so sorry. On Monday, devs can work on fast fixes on the bugs, so it's okay. That's very true. That's very true. Yeah. The other game that I've played a lot, Destiny 2, they did releases on Friday and Saturday a lot, and it was always a nightmare and everything, like, because there was always a lot of issues, and yeah, it obviously takes a lot longer to fix something when you've got a skeleton crew in the office, so that doesn't help, or people are at home or whatever. So that's a good point. Monday will be healthier for if there's any major issues. I don't really foresee that with Factorio, but you never know. Oh, we got 60 of these already. Thank God. This one will make the tier 2s. So we're actually going to have better prod here than we have at home, which we should probably fix. We've got tier 1s in here still. Because we're stupid. Let's just add tier 1 and 2 into the mall for now. We're going to need good module builds at some point. At some point, we're going to have to stop, like, going full steam ahead and actually craft some good things. But right now is not that time, I guess. How are we going to load this bad boy up? I guess we're gonna have to put everything into chests so that the bots can deliver it. I guess that's the only way. I feel like we're gonna have to add a few roboports over here because they're gonna be tired, extremely tired after doing all that. So I think they'll be, the silence will be down here, and then they'll run it up there. All right, you. Prod 1. Prod 2. Just something to get working in the background here. And we'll tell these to upgrade, although it doesn't matter, we're not doing research right now, but that's okay. Upgrade. Can it upgrade? Okay, yeah. You can do an entity filter, that's cool. So we could make this happen only on certain machines. That's really cool. That is really cool. Yeah, we know. We've got 10 of them. Right, give me the greens. Then give me some reds. Then I'll take these blues. How many prod 2s do I need? Well, maybe 40? Perhaps? Alright, let's start designing. I think we start working on the science design. So we said 1 science per minute would be okay. And especially if we turn the rest of this off, I think we can probably easily achieve that with our current farms. All right, so 1 science per minute means... this takes 15 seconds. We'll pretend that it takes... to make 1 egg. And 1 egg makes 1 science. Ooh, okay. I don't want to make 15 of these. Hey, Walter. I hope my real job was going to distract me for the week, but for some reason I did in a week what I was procrastinating for 2 months. You were like, all right, please distract me. And then you were like, wow, I'm so productive. That didn't work at all. Dang, so we get 1 egg. We would need 15 of these buildings. I don't want to do that. I think we'll do like 4 of them. Oh no, this takes 4 seconds though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this takes 4 seconds. So if we do 4 of them, and then we put a speed module in this guy, that'll be a nice little ratio. So we'll do 4 biochambers and 1, well, so 5, but 4 making the eggies and 1 making the ag pack. And we'll just put a speed module in there so that it's fast enough that it can consume it all. That should work. Because this will make 1 every 4 seconds if we make 4 of them. Well, slightly faster than 4 seconds. Which is why we'll use a speed module. All right, how do we want to set it up? We got to do a new design. So all we need is, I think we stick with this same part right here. They spoil into an enemy. Do the base need guns pointing inwards? Yes. Yes, it does. However, my goal is to make sure, quote unquote, we will still have guns. But my goal is to just always make the science. And if the science spoils, we're good. We just can't have the eggs spoil. So my goal is to make sure we can always consume the science. And if the science is backed up, the entire thing shuts down. One blessing. Okay, well, and I will say, if the science shuts down, we still end up with a little bit of spoilage. So really, we want the science to be able to spoil if it can't get used. So we're probably going to do some big buffers. You've been here the whole stream, Marcus? That's amazing. But anyways, sorry. If the science shuts down, yeah, the starter eggs would also die, which we don't want. So we don't want science to ever shut down. We just want to make sure that we have a big enough buffer that if it doesn't get used, it can spoil freely. So it doesn't get blocked up. So... yeah. So this takes a bioflux and the egg. The egg is self-sufficient. It just needs nutrients, but we can make nutrients from bioflux. So all we really need is this little section of our build, but this machine becomes bioflux. And I think we can make that work somehow. I may just redesign it though, just for this one, because it's a lot different. We can kind of look at what we've got here, but I think we redesign it. And this is the most important one, and we've probably learned some stuff, right? We've probably learned like a thing or two. Like maybe one thing, possibly a singular thing has been learned. So I do like this section though. Like this section is pretty solid. I think we can keep this. Well, not that one, because that one gives the spoils. Nah, it's fine. Forget it. I keep thinking like, oh, I'll just copy some of it, but I'm like, no, I don't want to, because we're gonna go with a whole new situation. So we've got you. How late am I playing? Ooh. I don't know. I probably shouldn't go too crazy late. So maybe it's a bad idea to start building this. You know what? I think it's a bad idea to start building this. I'll leave that there since I put the landfill. Yeah, I think actually that's a good point. I think that's a good point. I'll be back. You're here. There's no passenger. That's on purpose. I think we can at least figure out how we want to send the science up. Let's go ahead and do that. And I want to make sure that it doesn't send up like partial rockets. I want one rocket of each science. You better do that. So now we have to say automate requests. What's it gonna say? Okay, automate requests. There's no science in here, is there? Ooh. Oh, we also have to craft the space science. Do we though? Yes. Well, not for all of it. We could start doing like plastic prod, rocket fuel prod. We can start knocking stuff out. Health. More health would be amazing. And it's infinite. So we could get, how much more do you get? 50? Damn. Okay, yeah, we could definitely start knocking some stuff out even before we build the space science in orbit, which should be pretty straightforward to do. We'll just have to send up some stuff. Okay, anyways. You're gonna get this from the network, I guess. So we just need to snag off of these belts at some point. Some science. Let's get a light. I'm not gonna play too long. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Famous last words, I fear. Can you change? Oh my gosh. You can adjust ghosts. I forgot about that. Use filters. OMG. Okay. So. I think we just send. Do we just send the normal science? I mean, I don't know what happens if we try to send different types, if it sends it. No, we just send normal. We just send normal. That's what we do. We just send normal. And that goes into a provider. I'm doing 2 rows in case there's a bunch of random epics and stuff down here, like there is. This will be... Where is it? Red? Oh, these ones have to move out, actually. Oh my gosh, being able to adjust ghosts like this is incredible. It's so good. Is there no normal stuff on this belt? There was a little bit. What are the chances of that? Well, alright, so we only need 5 stacks. So if we let it have 5 in each. We should be able to get enough loaded up. In theory. Let's go ahead and let it resume this for a quick second. Pick up some of that rare science and what have you. Oh, this one's still the wrong color, LOL. You're supposed to be blue. Oh, this is going to the wrong place. Because I forgot how to play. One more turn, one more turn. Yeah, this feels like it could break too easily. I might need to throw something down here that would pick up like the rare ones and maybe place them into like another lab or something. Just if they make it to the end without being used. I'm also thinking that in time, assuming that research here was running, which it won't always anymore. But assuming it was, in time, this problem would, I believe, fix itself. But only if the research here ran sometimes, which it's not always going to. Alright. That should work, though. So I kind of want to see what happens if I turn my requests on, but I don't want it to send up half-full rockets. But I'm gonna do it. My requests are not satisfied. I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Automate requests. But it doesn't appear to have any requests. Is the purple science grape flavored? Yeah, it's cough syrup flavored. I know I could move these up in the belt as well. But I think that the problem would just eventually move on up, and then we'd have a harder time removing them. So it's better to have them down here, I think. We also did not pick up military science for some unknown reason. Probably because I always forget about military science. Alright, so I'm confused. Oh wait, no, I remember. I told it... What did I tell it? Not enough to fill one rocket. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, so it's going to request a full rocket all at once. In this scenario, that is good. Okay, we like how that works. We learned a thing and we like it. What does the space platform do? Does the player use it to travel to planets? Yes, you can use it for that. You can also use it, oof, we kind of need to, see, this is part of the issue here. You can also use it to send items between planets. We're about to use it to send science. Yeah, I think if these don't pick up the rare science themselves, we're gonna need to have like special labs. Maybe we should put them at the top, and then whenever we did do one of these like steel prods or whatever. Okay, I take it back. I think we do put these further up. Alright, so let's see. We'll put this here. Can be tricky though. Well, for blue we can put it up there. Now let's just get rid of all this. Doesn't matter. This could still back up with like rare stuff though. And it will. The cannon will. So we'll have to keep an eye on it. So it becomes blue. Oh, we could grab military off the same one. We'll do that up here. Military. And then we need to get red and green somehow. I think we get one of them up here and one of them down here. Ooh, that actually won't work. It'll work. We'll just have to move this. Okay, we didn't break it. So it goes here, right? I think so. This one will be red. Luckily they didn't have power because they got built quick. They probably don't have any power poles, do they? Oh, they do! We've got that! Actually did need power. Alright, so you're red. You're green. Okay, purple, red. You're not in the network. Okay. How does a rocket full of items have to stop at the space platform? Oh, does it? Yes, it does actually. You can't send between planets. You can only send up to your orbit or down from your orbit. So yeah, what we're gonna end up with is all of our rare science and uncommon science is gonna be down here at the bottom, but that's okay because then when we go do like stuff like steel prod or whatever, or mining prod, it'll get used up. But we are gonna have to keep an eye on it because otherwise it's just gonna fill these belts. Like they'll just fill up with the rare. Like this. So we need to run this research to get that stuff out of our way. They can pretty much pick up, yeah, everything. That is so funny. We were like, oh, it's not a problem to put in the labs. Well, it became one. Okay, well that's how we're gonna get it to the other planet. I think that might be a good place to stop. Next time we'll start building the actual bioscience and also some defenses. And then we'll also hopefully get that rocket back. We'll build our labs here. Speaking of our labs here, what else did I maybe want to craft for them? Oh yeah, maybe some beacons. Well, yeah, because they're going to be slow. They're going to need some beacons. I'm going to pick up some plastic and start making them in my pocket so I don't forget. Because we'll need a lot more. This is vanilla beacons. Vanilla beacons are different. Look at that. Get rid of it. Go away. I don't want it. No. Oh. I'm ready to be overwhelmed. Yes, seriously. Oh. That's... We're using all our steel for something. Well, you know what? We don't need to make that. Or that. We don't really need LDS anymore. I mean, it's good that we have this stuff because we may need to send a rocket from here at some point, but we don't really know when or why, so. Okay. I'm handcrafting 5 bacons. I'm gonna run back over here, so hopefully this will remind me to handcraft more. And then we've got this ship ready to accept science. And we've got novice ready to provide science, soon TM-ish. As soon as it gets 1,000 of any one kind. How many infinite researches require spoilable science packs? Let's look real quick. I'm not sure. Also, I feel like we could kill the... I feel like we can kill science now. I think we've gotten everything. Actually, reds are still... Oh, yeah, look at all these reds. Look at all these reds. All these uncommon reds. It's like actually not so good now. But we did use up a lot of our ore. We could turn that off. Maybe we should make some uncommon greens to help out. Maybe that's all we need. You know what? Okay, let's check. And I also just had a thought. If instead of leaving the uncommon reds on novice, if we shipped the uncommon reds, they would count for double. But to be fair, unless we were shipping well, no, it would still save us a rocket. I was gonna say, unless we were shipping uncommon of everything, we still have to make the trip. But in this one, this is not SE. In Space Age, the trip is not expensive. What's expensive is the rocket going up to the ship. The trip is free. So, except for time, of course. So yeah, maybe we should readjust and maybe we should request the uncommon. I'm just gonna real quick because I'm thinking about it. We're no longer gonna put this on the belt. We're gonna put this into that. I want to make sure that we have enough that we aren't gonna kill the rocket. I don't know how much of this like we can realistically make and how quickly, but if we get enough, then that's fine. We can take that with us. This, let me see this. Quality equals any. But any doesn't save us a rocket. Any gets us a mixed rocket, and every time. I don't like that. We're gonna stick, whoops. We're gonna stick with normal. But if we can get 1,000 uncommon, then we'll request that. And that'll actually save us a rocket the next time around. Because what I want to do is keep, eventually we'll have some buffer on the surface. So actually, wait, one of these weight conditions would be, well, we'll get there, but I think what we want to do is we only want to leave if at least one of these is at 0. And in theory, like, we'd have multiples be at 0 at the same time. Maybe not all of them, but most of the time. Hi, Orvik. Most of the time, we'd have multiples being at 0. So we'd want, I guess it would just be item count is 0. Red equals 0. Or we got 5, right? Or so 60 seconds have passed and something equals 0. Can I try to copy paste that and it didn't work? So if we're equally consuming it, and if we don't mess it up at any point, if we equally consume it, the belts are all the same length, etc. And we don't fuck it up. Which we can make the military one, the one that's a different length if we need one of them to be, because that's fine. Because the military is not going to get used as often. Then these ones will most of the time run out at the same time. And we can get nice full rockets. The other option, the other option would be we don't let it leave Gleba unless it needs 1,000 of each, or 1,000 of something. We're gonna have to think on that a bit more. Anyway, I have to end or I never will. I have to end or I never will. Let's save. Let's save. I'm actually gonna exit because otherwise I'll keep playing. Let's find a friend. Let's find a friend to go raid. Who is online? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I don't know what song that is. It's not really a song. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for watching, for being the bestest viewers ever. I so appreciate you guys. Mods, thank you also for being here. All the work you guys do. There's gonna be, let's go make friends, exactly. There's gonna be, oh, let's go see Rygard. We never get to do that. Oh, I need, oh, did he just start? Has he been on for 7 hours? Well, either way. No, 7 hours. Oh, well, it's good. It's good. It's all good. Okay, guys, grab one of those raid messages. We're going to copy that and paste it into Rygard's chat once we get there. And yeah, I will see you over there. I think that's it. Oh, hop in Discord if you want. I'm not sure if I'll be back online again this weekend or if it'll be Monday. But I'm going to try to be on Sunday, but I don't know. I don't know. Sundays are tough. But anyways, yes. Thank you guys so much. Please copy a raid message. Say hi to Rygard. He is one of the Factorio devs, so you definitely want to meet him. And yeah, I'll see you over there. Bye, guys.